What's happening, Rob? Happy Valentine's Day, bro. What's up? What's up? How you doing? I hope you're doing well. Thank you for stopping in. I'm feeling it, bro. Thank you. So, Rob, what's up? How you doing today? What you getting the love of your life for Valentine's Day if you're still there, bro? What you getting your chick, huh? What you getting your girl, your woman for Valentine's Day? Hope you're doing well. My brother Rob out here. So, are you still in the building, Rob? Where you at? Where you at? Brother man, where you at? I know this is probably around close to your work time, so maybe you were just popping in to say hey, and I appreciate that. All right, then I'll go silent for a while if everybody, you know how it go. We are all Gucci though, y'all. Hey, what's up, Judy? You are so sweet. Thank you so much, beautiful lady. Happy Valentine's Day to you as well. Happy Valentine's Day. I thank you so much for stopping in because we in the month of love. And see, with me, I'm the type like this, Judy, and you're probably going to hear me say this a million times. But I tell you, if it's somebody's birthday, I'm not saying like keep having a crazy party going constantly, but when it's somebody's birthday, I like to celebrate their birthday the whole month, right? If it's Christmas, the whole month is Christmas. It's not about gifts, it's just keep lavishing on it. You know what I mean? The same thing for New Year, the whole year, I mean, the whole month of January. We look at it as a good month just to keep that love in our hearts, if that makes sense. That's how I do. It may be a little corny, you know what I mean, Judy, but you know how we do. You know how we do. So I basically, like right now, I will call this whole month February the month of love, right? Then I also do that for people's birthday. I'll say it even after their birthday pass. I'll just keep saying here and there, happy birthday, for the whole month because one day is too quick. One day is not enough. I don't know if Rob is still in the building, Judy. And I'm glad you're speaking to him. I think he might have had to pop in and pop out. Probably something pertaining to work or whatever. But I hope you're doing well and happy Valentine's Day to you. I got some technical difficulties going on here, but I'm going to get through it. I just bought a brand new computer, and this computer is dedicated just for me for YT because I don't like to use the business ones for YT. And guess what? I dropped it twice already. It's only been a couple of months, and then I also grabbed it the wrong way, and now the screen is the pixels are damaged. So right now I'm working on buying a whole brand new one once again. She says, I'm just having some coffee waiting on the little ones to come. Oh, that's so sweet. I know how it is with the little ones because I used to run a whole business, big business, with that type of work. Yeah, that sounds good. She says she having some coffee. All right. Enjoy your coffee. Enjoy your coffee. That sounds good, Judy. I had me a cup yesterday. I'm trying because I don't, not that there's anything wrong with it, but I don't drink coffee or tea every day. But now you got me wanting, you know what I mean? You got me wanting. So I just might go on and do it up, you know what I mean? And like we was talking, I think with that French vanilla creamer, that is one of my favorites too. I love the coffee mate. It's a lot more potent than the international. I do buy the international as well, but there's something more potent about the coffee mate French vanilla creamer, if you know what I mean. The flavor is more robust to me than the international. And I'd be trying to, you know how they got all these flavors out here, but everything don't taste good though. All of them don't be good. They be talk. I like the salted caramel one too, but you know, it is what it is. I think I'm going to have a cup of coffee with you, so I'm going to add two coffees there. Me and you're going to have coffee together, Judy. How'd that sound? Valentine's Day coffee. Yeah, my computer. Listen, I feel, and you know, this was a very expensive computer, and I had to buy a certain kind that allows me to do lives. So I spent a lot more money than I have in a long time. Because usually when I got certain computers that can run software just for business, I don't have to spend as much. Or if I have a computer that I'm doing just for fun of like, shopping and surfing around. But I had to have a certain one just for YouTube because a lot of the other ones couldn't handle the lives. So here it goes, and I just paid that off. You know what I mean? She says I baked a spice cake and put a little sugar heart on it on the frost. Oh, that was cute. I wish I could see that, Judy. That sounds awesome. That sounds so cute. Oh, that is amazing. I like stuff like that. The little things that count. You know what I mean? It don't have to be nothing big and crazy. And honey, spice cakes is one of my favorites. Ooh, I can get it in real good with spice cakes, honey. I know what that's like. She said, I've tried several creamers too. Yeah, it's just not hitting. I keep trying them, but they don't be working out. Once in a while, like that salted caramel. That one was good, but not actually in the creamer. I would say that I like the creamer a little bit, but actually it was better to buy the syrup. And you know that syrup can be very expensive, and especially if you know you want to be careful, anybody with this sugar. You don't have to have any medical problems, but just, too much type of wrong sweetening in you, and them syrups can knock you off. I mean, they got the skinny ones, but those don't taste good because obviously they're more healthier. But yeah, I've tried several ones, I mean, some years now. And I got a lot of hauls up that I've tried several ones, and I might buy several different ones to haul, but it'll be for somebody else in the family when they drink coffee once in a while. But yeah, I don't know what it is. That French vanilla has just been it. And like I said, I like the international one, but Coffee Mate is the best. I don't know what it is. I know what it is. The product is better. I just have to say it like that. It definitely is. She says, I had baked a German chocolate. Oh, yes, German chocolate, honey. And you know what? Then look, don't start that. See, those like with that German chocolate and like red velvet cakes, those are specialties to me. And I definitely love those. Ooh, ooh, the German chocolate, boy. I haven't had one of those in years. And I need to get back in the kitchen baking too because I used to bake a whole lot, make stuff from scratch. I guess I done got lazy, tired. So much going on in life. So I know what that's like. But that good old German, ooh, you got me all perked up. Taste buds jumping around. He said the German chocolate. Oh my goodness. I'm trying to think who it was. I think it was when I was a child. My best friend, her mother used to make all kinds of cake, and she would bake a fresh cake at least once a week of all sorts. And I like carrot cakes too. That's another one of my faves. Carrot cake, definitely. So they say it's Valentine's Day, huh? The month of love. Bunny. What are we doing, huh? Boy, oh boy. I guess, we got the lovebirds, but I feel like, honestly, I feel like Valentine's Day is for everybody because, they do it for the little kids in school, and I don't think they do it with the kids in school for them to be romantic. It's fun. I've done it for all of the my family members, not the whole entire family, but, quite a few of them. And we celebrated for everybody. It wasn't just a situation just for lovebirds, so to speak. You know what I mean? It's so nice though, to just enjoy that. And even I have a family member right now that I believe has bought me something, which I said not to, but they did. And they don't just do like chocolates and flowers. They go all the way in with physical stuff like, gifts. A friend of mine is doing a live. Happy Valentine's Day. But yeah, Judy, I love carrot cake too. Carrot cake is another one of the good ones. Yes, and more yes. And she said the little ones, oh, that's so sweet to have yourself filled with the young ones coming around with all of that sweetness. Oh, yes. I hope everybody is doing good and living their best life. A lot of people keep saying, "Oh, I don't celebrate because I'm single." Honey, I celebrate for. I feel everybody should celebrate. You know what I mean? Everybody should enjoy just love. You know what I mean? In life, enjoy that thing, honey. Yes, indeed. Yeah, I am in big trouble, Judy, with the computer. Because right now I got it wired up, rigged up. You know how we do those kind of things when we get, desperate. Because well, I'm just trying to, because I don't want to use my Oh, there we go. Hey, what's happening, brother? What are you doing for the love of your life for Valentine's Day, bro? What you got going on? I mean, I know you don't want to say it in case she ever pops in, but I'm just saying. How do I mean, I guess you can do it, long distance. You know how that go, bro. See, I always thought it was fun to exchange Valentine's at school. Yes, I look forward to that back when I was younger too, Judy. I love that type of stuff. And you know what? I celebrate Valentine's Day for everybody, whether it's with husband or you know, cousin. Like with the media family, there's a lot of us that get together and do little sweet, sweet stuff for each other. You know what I mean? I'm glad you're back, Rob. He said we was watching movies. Okay, okay. Watching movies. Did you get? Was you talking to Rob? Through the stream yards. Okay, I know that's right, Rob. And I tell you, I be checking out your boy. I forgot his name, but he ain't never came to see me yet. He must be busy. What's your friend name? I've been checking him out. Last couple of days, and she has her big giveaway. Okay, yeah, I know. I heard her advertising yesterday. Yeah, Knots. Tell him he better come swing by my yard, yo. No, I'm just playing with you though, but I know he got something going too, because I know Alvy was speaking about that. Tell him to come check the sister out, yo. What up? What up? Come on now. I need my brothers to be backing me up now. I'm a tough broad, but I need my brothers' muscles to back the sis up, yo. What's up? What's up with that, yo? What we doing? What we doing? Where we at? All right now. Come on now. But yes, and I do. Yes, yes, Judy. That's how I am. Yeah, tell them to hit me up. I'm just messing around. I just, just making friends and stuff and trying to be cool. Ain't nothing that serious because I know how it is. People got different lives. You know what I mean? Friday night on his channel. Sounds good to me. Sounds good to me. Because, see, that's fun stuff to look forward to. You know what I mean? And I know a few guys that I'm going to start sending over to him with that game and stuff. And you too, Rob, because I like when you be in the gym. I got a lot of male family members that would love to check that out. Oh yeah, and you guys with weather, whatever climate that any of us is in, do you know that this stuff has gotten crazy out here? You know how when you from somewhere, and see with me, and I don't mean to say it in any kind of way, but I'm global, so I could be, anywhere. You know what I mean? It's not too many places, but by me traveling, I get to experience, where it has all kinds of seasons of weather, like in the States, like United States. Then I can be, in Jamaica where it's hot all the time, all the time. You get what I mean? Traveling. Puerto Rico, all kinds of places where I go. That's why when I work seasonal because I have to be able to switch up. And I'm going to get settled at some point once I get all this court stuff out of the way. I think I might be settling in the States because there's some prominent, better job options that I want to, I want to look into. But the weather is not right, and I promise you. And I'm not saying this to be, any kind of way. But even when I go, when you go to the United States, it's crazy. Hello, Crystal, beautiful. How you doing, my dear? Thank you so much for coming in. Thank you, Crystal. Happy Valentine's Day. I hope you are doing well. You are awesome. You are awesome, and I thank you for coming, Crystal. I have been rocking with you too. You're one of them good peeps. I thank you for coming in, darling. I hope everything is going well. But yeah, as I was saying, you notice with the weather now, not even just in one place. Like, like in the United States, there's a lot of craziness going on with the snow, and the weather is different. And I remember being in the States one year, and it was Easter, and it snowed when I was in the States before. You get what I mean? So with that, traveling around like that, even when you're in different places, you can tell the weather, something is different with every season. Even if you somewhere, like I was saying, that's hot, it's still, the heat is different. The sun doesn't look the same anymore. You know what I mean? Oh, you are so sweet, Crystal. And I think, isn't it is your time zone where you get ready to go to bed a lot of these times, right? I thank you for coming, beautiful. I appreciate you. And I come to see you all the time. Oh yeah, she's definitely bomb. And I'm gonna tell you that other young lady, I got that straightened out with her. So if you've seen me, Mr. Rob, saying hello, I definitely was saying that because that person handled that situation correct. And like I said before, no shade. I'm not gonna bring nothing here, but if your partner is still dealing, why shouldn't I? Because all of us were caught up in the same situation, and so I've just been back saying hello, but for some reason I haven't seen them come back over to me yet. So I'm just chilling because I can't play this stuff right here on YouTube. We want to chill and be happy. Get what I'm saying? And work together. Yeah, I saw slightly. Yeah, it's higher degrees. Yeah, something's wrong with the weather too everywhere. Because like I said, by me being global, I travel around, so I can tell you what it's like in Jamaica, and the time of that is just a little bit ahead of in America, in the United States. Timing is just slightly different, with the hour difference of time from Jamaica to America. You know what I'm saying? So with that being said, I notice a lot of craziness going on with the change of the weather everywhere in the world, not just one place, everywhere. There's something happening. You know what I mean? Like, even right now, Jamaica stands on the same time, and then Puerto Rico is an hour and 49 minutes ahead. You know what I'm trying to explain to you, because a lot of people be asking these times and different things of that. Let me see. He says, yep, Rruk, sending my kiddos to bed. Oh, that's so sweet. To bed, they'll stay. Oh, yeah. You know how it is with the kids. You be trying to get them to go to bed, and they want to get up. They want to play. They want to. That is so cute. That is so cute. Crystal, she got to get them settled down. I know that's right, honey. I get it. He said, I just choose to stay away, but it's all good. It's almost 8 a.m. here. Okay, Judy, you got almost 8. Puerto Rico is like 9:50. Kingston is 8:50. It's just, you see how that go? An hour ahead. And then some people I was talking to, I think Albie too has a different days or something like that. I'm learning all of these extras. I know the few places that I got family and I've been to, you know what I mean? But yeah, see, and that's the whole thing, Rob, too, about what you're saying, and no disrespect, but I feel like this, and I like to ride with you too, because I know you, you get what I mean? But at the same time, if your partner is dealing with these people, and I'm getting caught up in it because of that, and your partner's still dealing with them, why shouldn't I mean, I usually don't roll like that, but it's not making sense. And plus, like I said, these people, certain people I'm talking about, have reached out to me separately on I mean, not YT, on Instagram, and apologized. And that's all I really wanted from that anyway. But it's kind of hard if you when you're in a relationship with people, not just a couple, husband, girlfriend, boyfriend, friends, that are having issues with one person, and then that person keeps hanging out with them. It's a hard thing. I'm telling you, I wouldn't do it though. In my personal relationship, like physically here, if I'm dealing with a problem with somebody, and my man or homegirl, best friend in person is still dealing with that people, we're going to have a relationship problem. I'm going to tell you that right now. I ain't with it. You feel me? He said, it's cool. I'm glad you reached out. Yeah, but I still don't feel right about it. And maybe I shouldn't, because I don't like the way it's going. And then for you to have to not, because I just had a situation where one of our other YT brothers just reached out to me, and they were dealing with an issue with somebody that's in this crowd of people. And the thing is, that person has been cool to me, but the person flipped out on them. That's why I said all this stuff got to stop. It's got to stop. But there's no way right now, if I'm in a relationship like with friends, female friends, that we're cool, because people don't understand a relationship is not just a man and a woman. You know what I mean? It could be two men, it could be two women, it could be your best friend, your homegirl, your homeboy. But I know for a fact, like with me, if my husband knows that there's somebody that's stalking and bothering me and he wants to still be involved with them, whether it's in person or online, it's going to be a problem in the marriage. I'm going to tell you that straight up. I don't know how folks is doing that, because that's phony and it's fake. You can't have a situation like that. Just like I got a family member right now that had to go up to their girlfriend's job to get some of her male coworkers straightened out because they kept coming on to her. And once that happened, she knows that she can work around these men because she can't get rid of them at the job, but she knows not to deal with them again. That's backstabbing, bro. I ain't with that one. Hey, is it Journals? How you doing, Journals? Thank you for coming. I appreciate you. Happy Valentine's Day to you. I hope you are doing well. Thanks for coming in. Valentine's Day. So we got a lot of stuff, because this is a sticky situation here. I wouldn't do it. Anybody that's supposed to be in a relationship with me and they know that somebody is bothering me in a cruel way, it's not going to hurt them to stop being bothered person, because you don't need them. If they're a bad person, you don't need them in your life. You get what I'm saying? And that's the thing that is going to be a deal breaker for me. I'm not that person. That backstabbing and all of that, you got to be careful with that, because that shows you that the person is not loyal to you enough if they're willing to be involved with somebody that's doing something dirty to you. I don't care who it is. And all that ignoring and all them playing games, no, that ain't gonna hit it. And like I said before, no shade, but I wasn't gonna be bothered with the person no more at all. But because they apologized to me and people that I know are still involved with them, I'm not. Why should I be any different? But I don't like rocking like that though. Honestly, I really don't. It's too messy. I don't. And I told you some of this stuff, folks doing these things is not working out the way you think they are. Because I can see that in a lot of these relationships, one person likes the other person more, and it's not equal. Even with me, I see a lot of people that openly wants to speak about their relationship, and the other person never really calls them out. You know what I mean? Show them love in front of everybody else. Even with people negative channels. See, and I get what you're saying, Robin. That's the reason why I'm saying, if I am in, excuse me, I appreciate you coming, Journals. Thank you so much for stopping in. I hope you're doing well. Everybody's giving some love here. Says, yeah, Rob, I agree with you. Go with YT to meet friends, have that fun. Yes, fill your plate. Yes, right. That's exactly what I'm talking about too, Crystal. But this is the thing that I'm trying to say. I'll give you guys an example. If we're all in the live right now, right? I said, yes, guys. Gosh, just on YouTube. But how can you see? This is the thing, extending my friendship. But this is what I'm trying to explain to you guys, and I hope everybody understands me. If I have, like with my husband, right? If I have somebody that is bothering me in my personal life and on YouTube, how can my husband still let them come on his channel? How can my husband still hang out with these people if they're bothering his wife? You get what I'm trying to tell you? That don't work. And that seems to be what's happening here. Because like right now, if I got this, I'm running the live, and if somebody come in and say something disrespectful to Crystal, disrespectful to Rob, Judy, or Journals, I'm gonna put them out. I'm not gonna say, oh, I'm just gonna let them keep coming to my live. You get what I mean? You can't do that's not real friendship. You have to sometimes in these cases go with the person that's good and let the one that's misbehaving go to the side. You can't be in a relationship with somebody and they're allowing people to disrespect you. That's the point I'm trying to make. Yeah, I know it's time for you. Yeah, you have a wonderful day too, Judy. I know they done piled up on you. Have a good one, and thank you so much for coming. But something is not right with this situation. I'm looking at it, and it's not right. It's not right, and that's why Even with me, I'm finna stop being bothered with certain people that I met through other people because they're not real good people, especially when they're that desperate. Thank you, Judy. Have a good one. That's not the right kind of stuff because it's just like if you coming over to chill with me and I got somebody here that's bothering you, how I'm gonna just let them go and I'm not removing them and I'm staying cool with them after they've done something like that. Man, I'm telling you, folks got a lot to learn here. 'Cause I got a lot of friends that you know, even though they may not have a beef, if the person done something to me and they still willing to hang out with them and it's a bad situation for me, I can't be around none of them. That's what I'm trying to say because this doesn't make sense to be, in any kind of relationship with someone, even if it's friends, and they got negative people that's coming after you and they keep letting them come. Oh, I'm not getting rid of them. Oh, it's all right. Oh, we friends. That's not, that means they value them over you. You know what I mean? That's all it is. That's what exactly what I'm trying to tell you. And you know what? Once again, that's why I keep saying that it's money over friendships. It's money over friendship. You get where I'm coming from? Let me see what he's talking about here. It's money over friendship. That's why I said, and people are in relationships with somebody that's doing the same thing to them too. Yes, please do. That's what I'm saying because I see something that is looking a little shifty, Rob. Yes, I'm checking it out right now too. I'm gonna get my phone and get into it because there's some stuff that I just seen recently here, and the same people are piling up at the same situation. You know, the same situation is going on there. This ain't gonna work, man. I'm telling you, this ain't it. Oh no, I didn't know that. So and she just oh my gosh, we got to talk about that brother Rob because she just came to my channel recently. Well, I won't say channel. This is my hangout spot. But she just came over and said, "What's up? Yeah, I met you through so and so, which you know who I'm talking about." She just said that to me and I said, "Okay, we linked back up." And then she wanted me to subscribe to her husband and her both. I thought she was good people and we laughed and chatted it up. See what I mean? This is what I'm telling you. I didn't know. And she told me, she said, I promise you, I got proof of that. You know what I mean? Trying to tell you, people are running some slick game here because I promise you, a live that I did last week, she was linked up with me in the live. That same name that you just mentioned. I'm checking out the DMs right now, and I went over there and supported a couple of her videos and went to one of her husband's lives. I didn't know that she was like that. I thought she was good people. See what I mean? And I didn't meet her other than being in your girl's live, and she told me that too. She said I met you in so and so live. So she made it seem I don't care if she in the bushes listening. I don't care because I'm not that type like that. You know what I mean? But she made me think that everything was cool. I didn't know that she was a negative person because when she came, she popped in my live last week and she said, I met you over at Alvy's. What's up? Let's make sure we connect and be friends, that type of thing. And then she said, I would like you to go check my husband's channel. See, I didn't know that. See, I had no idea that that was one of those people. And she stayed in my live for a long time. And she came in my live yesterday too. I had no idea that she was no good. You see what I'm saying? And I'm keeping it real. I'm keeping it real. That's not. I'm not with that. I'm finna get ready because see, I can't do that. That type of mess. I'm not with that. And she came, yeah, because I'm from Alvy's and I met you over there. Me and you lost contact. And I don't feel we lost contact, but I know that I told her I remember her from somewhere. But I had no idea. And I promise you, I can't fool with that. Oh, that's what it's about. Yeah, I thought so because she kept running hard for me to come to her, and then also with her, and she kept taking a bunch of subscribers off my page too. By the way, and she kept saying, Please subscribe to my husband, and kept dropping his link and her link. And I had a feeling that that might be the type of person that she was. But I was trying to be all right because I said that I'll be dealing with her and Rob knows her, that she's a good people. And her husband too. I see what I mean? How all of these people that are jumping on me from being over with you guys, which I'm not mad at y'all. Please don't ever misunderstand that. But the point I'm trying to make is that it's shade. It's shade. So I'm finna get ready to shut that down. I'm not with that. No, I'm not. I'm finna shut that down completely because I don't get down with that. And I kept wondering why she kept, some of my subscribers, she kept on saying, I'm joining you, I'm joining you. That's why she seemed like she came in live. Like she would say 2 or 3 things to me. And then she would say, hi, Becky, hi, Mary, hi, Sam. I'm subscribed to you, I'm joining you, I'm joining you. Here's my link. Come watch my channel. So now I know that's all she really wanted. See, and she came in my live yesterday too. And then I went over and I watched her husband's live, and there was some stuff that was going on. And I don't care if she hear me because I'm not a two-faced person. I'm gonna keep it raw. I definitely, and I'm not calling out no name on YT out of respect for you and everybody else, but I'm just saying, I see you, what's up. And the content that they had going wasn't bad. It was something that I'm used to and I've been through, but then something changed and I realized that I shouldn't have been in that live. You get what I'm saying? And that's in the husband's live. He had some stuff that wasn't, and I got a family member that got upset with me, said, oh, you don't need to be in that live like that because of what their content was. But the content switched from one thing that I was watching that was cool. So now I'm going to remove myself from any involvement with that because that's a user then. They just keep popping up over in my live just trying to get subscribers. And I kept saying, here go another one of those. Here go another one of those. Just like when I was doing a live a couple of weeks ago. One person just kept telling me, oh yeah, you know Mike is having a live. Mike is having, I know Mike is having a live. I'm cool with Mike, but right now I'm doing something and I'm supporting 2 or 3 other people on other devices. But if you want to be that type that run off because you like this person better, take your ass on. I'm not the one. This is what I'm trying to tell you. I don't play those games. You're over here thirsty, and then as soon as somebody you think is supporting or they can do more for you than what I can do, or if their channel is bigger than mine, then you want to run over there, go on. I don't need them kind of friends. And I promise you, just like yesterday, I had a live going, and there was quite a few people in the live. And once certain persons, I'm not going to say no names. I'm not hating. I'm not jealous. I don't really give a damn about that like that. But I'm telling you, as soon as that person did a live, everybody ran over there. See, this is why I said with this group of people here, and I'm going to tell you, I got 3 communities, so I don't want nobody to get it twisted because I can tell you privately what I'm talking about, but I'm not going to discuss it on YT. A lot of these people are two-faced. You understand what I'm saying? Because you got to look at it for what it's worth. I don't care who puts up any kind of gathering, just like with me. Today, I put Valentine's Day but for my pinned comment, but normally I've been putting everybody connect and make friends. Anybody can do that. And just because you got certain people to do it, everybody worshiping them. Oh, that's the boss. That's the CEO. That's the man. That's the woman. You're kissing up. You're kissing up. Kissing up. You know that you running your own channel. The same thing that person's doing, you can do it too. But that's all they're doing is connecting people. You get what I mean? And I've been doing the same thing. Hey, check so-and-so out. The only reason why I slowed my rope on that is because, once again, a lot of people are linking up with folks and it's turning out to be drama, and then they want to blame me for it. I always say, meet, connect, be friends. But if something go down with it, don't come back saying, oh, Rruk, you told me to go tech this person and that person, and they shady, their channel's dirty, and you got me caught up. And that's not what it is. I'm just saying YouTube is supposed to be for people to connect and make friends and love on one another. That's exactly what it's for. But at the same time, as adult people, we have to play at our own risk. And then being too desperate and thirsty, running your butt all over to people just to use somebody for subscribers, that's an issue too. You see what I'm trying to tell you? And I didn't know that person was that shady like that. But I know that somebody had a live last night and everybody was there. I'm going to put it that way. Everybody was there, and they were coming to see me. They were visiting other people, and then I got people started hitting me up on the DMs and saying, listen, did you notice when so-and-so put up a live that such and such people left my live? I said, yep, because they're kissing this person's ass because they think we're the CEO, they the boss, and that's not what it is. That's not what it is. And I wish people would stop pretending that they don't see what's really going on here, because there ain't no damn body here that's going to help you unless they're getting something from it. And when I say that, I mean because I know that anything in the world, in social media, people are supposed to help each other out. I know that. One hand washes the other. I watch you, you watch me. But where are the real guidelines of real friendship at? That's the point I'm trying to make, if that's what we're looking for. And how do you put somebody more important? If you my friend and you know you got to leave because your girlfriend is doing a live, I appreciate it because you got to go over there and supervise for her, but at least you had enough respect to come and chill with me for a minute. But if you just throw me to the side like I ain't nobody and you running over here kissing so and so's ass, then I see who you are. Then we don't got to be friends. It ain't gonna bother me because I'm an adult person. This is not no money making scam for me right here. And I got my bread is buttered already. And you know you work hard, Rob. You know you work hard. You got your job. Even if from YouTube didn't get monetized, you know that you would be okay. That's what I want people to stop doing and stop acting like the only way that you can live life is if you become famous and get monetized only on YouTube. And there's more to life than that. There's more to life than that because you know how many people do we got here now that are dealing with their personal life where they done worked and went to school, paying a college loan, and you think I'm going to actually dump all of that just for YouTube? And you're still paying off the loan because you went to college and you're going to get on YouTube and get two-faced and backstabbing just to hurry up and build. And this is what I keep trying to talk about. Just like there was the Bert did a live last night, which was it was nice. It was nice to help people get to get to where they need to go. It was awesome. But at the same time, there's another side to those people that come through these lives trying to use somebody. Just like how you said that person is from a shady situation and they're also trying to get subscribers. A lot of people in those lives is phony as hell too, because what they do is they pretend they like the content and want to chill, but they're really there to help get built up so that they can get on their feet. And once they get on their feet, I guarantee you they're going to be gone because they're there to use and take control of people. You get what I'm saying? That's what that's all about. And even with me, I can do a live and be doing good, and I can see that person set up a live with several other people, and I can see people, they're not just jumping around to support everybody. They're trying to run to the person that they think is some kind of God on here. And this is different men and women that I know, because I got a lot of my people out here from the community. That's all they do is want subscribers, sub for sub. There's a lot of dangerous stuff going on right now too, and I know about probably a good 10 people now that got their lives, their channels taken from them because they're doing this stuff illegally. You get where I'm coming from? They're doing it illegally. There's a bad area here that's going on. And I remember one girl that joined me, and when she joined me, she had only been running for a couple of months, and she had 300 subscribers when I met her. And she said, I've been doing YouTube just a couple of months and my numbers are low, but I'm working on it. Well, guess what? It's been, 2 months now, and she's up to 10,000 subscribers. So you can tell that that person is on here just for business. There's nothing wrong with that, though. But ain't nobody going to use me. I got your back. But if you're playing games, hey, may the best man win. But I'm not going to be the one that you're going to stomp on like I'm some kind of roach. You get where I'm coming from. But these people building these channels like a blink of an eye. A lot of these subscribers are ghosts or bots. We got to pay attention to what's happening here. But if you're that desperate for watch hours, and this is all folks keep doing, and like I said before, it's good. You know what I'm saying? It's good to be able to go. There's plenty of people. If you just punch in YT, you're going to see millions of people that's going to show you how to build your watch hours, how to do your channel, like the nice thing that Bert was doing yesterday. That's a good thing too. But at the same time, some people are using that information in the wrong kind of way. You know what I mean? And I promise you, I had a feeling that that person something didn't seem right, because they kept saying, I met you in this live, and they kept begging. She says, gotta sleep. Okay, I'll see you later. Thank you so much, Crystal. We just talking. It ain't nothing like serious. We just talking here about, look, hurt people playing you. Thank you. Thank you so much, Crystal. Have a good sleep. And I definitely will see you sooner than later, my dear. Give them kids a big hug. And bless you. You know what I mean? Keep it real, sis. You'll be all good because you're one of the good ones. You like us. We ain't here to play. We want real supportive friends, and that's all. We ain't got time to try to hurt and play and take advantage of people, That's a lot of that's going on here. God bless you, sis. She's another good person too. But I am too, and you are too, Rob. But this is what's going on here, because you ever notice that even with us on YT, anytime, and no disrespect, but anytime, like when Bert has a live, everybody attends that because they know that he's trying to help folks out and stuff like that. But we all are important here. You know what I mean? We all are important here. You know what I mean? And I'm not gonna just support you just because you support me all the time because it's different content. Like sometimes I might be doing something and some people pop in that don't believe in God. And if I'm talking about God, they may not want to watch that. You get what I'm saying? So they may not support me in that area. And sometimes I go to certain people videos and they may have some content that I'm not comfortable with that day or that part of the content. So I'll leave the live and I'll come back and see if they got something else up. And it's not nothing wrong with it. It's just that what you're interested in while you're surfing on YT. But I'm going to tell you something, folks are valuing other people over other people. And I'm getting ready to get up out of the circle. And what's going to happen, like I said, I already got myself 10 people now that I'm done with. Done with. There ain't no comeback. There ain't no, oh, well, you don't forgive. It ain't about forgiving. It's trash and it's a wrap. You get the difference between being forgiven and forgiving people to where you know that these are some dirty dogs that you ain't going to want to get back with again. Just like with the ex, you know for a fact, no matter what that person done or trying to apologize down the line in the future, you know you will never date them again. You get what I'm trying to say? Well, that's how I'm doing it with the YouTube situation with me, with certain people, because I got people from 6, 7 years ago. Um, and I'm dealing with three communities. I got the oldest community is like 6 or 7 years ago. The other community is probably about maybe 3 years or 3 years now, and then the new one has been like probably the last maybe 5 or 6 months, and I got to get rid of somebody in every community. Yes, I do, and I've already did 10 people. See what I'm saying? And I'm gonna keep going because I'm not gonna roll on YT like this. I don't care if I never get paid. It is what it is because I'm here chatting and coming off of working 12-hour days where I get my insurance and where this money comes from. I live with family. We all pay bills together. Ain't nobody that damn desperate that they got to use somebody for subscribers and watch hours and pretend to be your friend just for that. Because you're going to notice that once they get where they need to be, a lot of them are going to try to pretend like, hey, what's up? I'm monetized now. Hey, what's up? A few times. And then after a while, they think they're in the big league and they're going to dump you. You know, that's what a lot of this is, use and use. It's not like give and take. And that could be crazy. So I realize with me, I'm not here for that, and I want people to understand that I like people supporting the friendships and stuff like that. But I'm not trying to be your friend for you to help me make no money. But we are supposed to be on here, though, for real, to build friendships and to be able to get monetized and get our watch hours. All of that is perfectly normal. But you got to know the difference between are you really being a person's friend, even if there wasn't any money on the line. That's the point that I keep trying to make. That's all I'm saying. And there's no shade in the game because I'm here to help people get monetized, to stay monetized, to support them, but really love them as friendship and also to support what they're doing. Not just because we want money. Money can't buy everything. You hear me? Money can't buy everything. You got some of the wealthiest people in the world that's struggling right now. And if they needed to get a kidney or a heart or something, money ain't gonna buy it like that. There's a waiting list for everybody, but some people go to the black market. You know what I'm trying to tell you, how when people get desperate out here, things get crazy. But I know that once again, I see a lot of people that's still allowing certain people to be in their lives that's supposed to be their homie or their love or whoever. And I think that's trash. And you can't overlook that. You can't overlook that just because you're in love with somebody or you love somebody because they're your sister, your homeboy. You can't do that. You definitely can't rock like that. And that's what they're doing. It's shady. Yeah, I'm done with that chick though. You was talking about. I ain't fooling with none of these people. Yes, I remember her. See this right here, promise you, this right here makes me want to and no disrespect, and I'm not allowing nobody to bully me or run or anything like that, but this makes me want to start up another hangout spot and only let a few people know about it and dust with the rest. You get what I'm trying to tell you? I'm talking about all whatever 3,000 or whatever that little corny number sitting up there and start it over. I don't care about no watch hours. That's not what I'm talking about. I want to deal with real positive people, and this makes me want to go on and start me a little small chill spot and only invite certain people to it that I know that's been real true. You get what I mean? Because, like, right now, I'm getting ready to take my time, and these two people that I had tried to be nice to and support that lied to me to act like they were so cool when they met me over in Homegirls Live, I'm getting ready to get them off my back. I ain't got time for it. I'm not the one to be riding with nobody that ain't got my back, and I'm finna get ready to disconnect from them completely. I don't want them coming over to see me no more because I knew something was wrong. Something just kept saying, even though they kept saying, I'm cool, I met you in so and so live, we good peeps, them my homies. I just kept feeling kind of weird. And now that you said this, bro, it confirms it. And then they had me all up talking with them and laughing and boo-bah and wah-wah. And I'm like, okay, now I see. So let me go right now. I'm going to take my time and get these folks up out. I'm going to clear them out completely. And then I'm shutting it down from them even coming over, visiting me or anything. I don't want nothing to do with it. Scum. Scum. And I promise you too, I've been here with family, and family have been like when I do these lives and you start communicating with a lot of people, family has been saying to me, listen, I'm watching it. I don't care if they in New York or wherever. I'm watching it. Yo, Rruk, that person ain't with you. You need to get rid of this person. They only coming in your live just to grab, people for supporters. They don't got your back. They using your hangout spot as a place to recruit subscribers. They don't got you covered. So now we finna get ready to shut them down completely. And that same woman that you talking about, she just came in my live yesterday and left really quick. So I'm seeing what is up. I see. You go ahead, because the one thing about them, they don't know you can't play the player or dog the dog. You ain't good enough to keep up with me. I'm telling you, it takes a lot to knock me off my block. I'm not that easy lame girl. You got to really, really do something to knock me down. And I guarantee you won't keep standing if you're trying to do me something. It ain't going to work. This is crazy out here on this YouTube. People is making it sad that all of these people, I got a friend, her daughter's birthday is today, so that's what you hear cheering on if anybody's still in the live and can hear that. But yeah, the majority of these people, that's all they want is they want just subscribers. They don't want nothing to do with you. That's all they do. And what about them crazy men if you're still there? Because I've been seeing them in certain people's lives, Rob. What about them? They still going? He said his friend is alive. So let me do this because I want to get rid of them rats first. Let me check your friend out here. Wait a second. Okay. Let me go to his channel there. Not the gamer. Oh, boy. Let me see. I'm getting there. Oh, Rob is with it too, huh? It's Rob Homeboy. Definitely go check that out. Let me see to make sure I get a reminder. And then, like I said, I'm starting to see if I got people that ain't rocking back and just trying to use somebody once again to build somebody else up. It's a wrap for me, buddy. That's not how we're supposed to do it on YT. We have to treat each other well. Yeah, this is the Same mess every time you turn around on this YouTube street. I'm trying to find this girl and her husband so I can get them right off right now. Right off right now. 'Cause I don't want nothing to do with none of them. Scum. That's how that is. When people do that, they're behaving like scum, unfortunately. I hate to call it that, but that is scum behavior. I'm looking for them right now, you guys. Certain people I gotta clear out permanently. It's done. I will not waste my time or allow my notification, which I don't get the right way. I'm tired of messing up with the notifications, but when you have notifications from people that ain't really your friends, yo, it's time to shut that down. Let me see what the name of this girl's channel is so I can get her up out of my space. She can't come here no more. She can't come here no more. It's a wrap, sis. I don't know what she thought she was doing, but I'm done with her. Let me see what's the name of that channel. Okay, let me spell it out. Fake. She don't want me to call her out because I sure will. I'm gonna tell you that. I've been not called her out and let everybody know that when she pop up, this person's dirty. Don't fool with them. I'll post it right on my pinned comment. And I'm not messy like that though. But I'm just saying, people don't know when you rub somebody the wrong way. You gotta watch yourself, sis. You can't play them games like that. I'm finna find out everything I need to know. I want to go here and check out the husband and get off of him too. I went to a live like a fool. I feel so stupid. I really do. And I mean, that's not a permanent way. I'm disrespecting my own self. I'm just saying in general, you feel damn type of thing. You know what I'm talking about. Y'all know what this is. Everybody that play these YouTube games know what time it is. I'm just going here because I want to get the link to that husband's one too, because I didn't remember him offhand because I don't really know him. And I want to definitely see who get his and get rid of him too. Yes, indeed. I'm not even finna play with it. It's going down. Yes, it is. Let me see where they at, because I forgot the name of the husbands. Yeah, because she was new to me. Let me see. Let me go back to mine. Let's see what I'm working with. Okay. Hey, what's up, Alvy? Hey, Sugar Boo. Happy Valentine's Day. She's so sweet. How you doing, girl? I'm sorry. I'm just sitting here. This is crazy. It seems like every time I come on this YouTube, I got somebody with some drama and they don't even know me. It's weird. They keep coming to me for people and they're bugging out. I don't know why folks want to do that to one another. Let's have love in our life. Let's be positive people. Let's rock together. What is the problem? You know that you know how old fart says is we grow stronger together. I mean that. I that's why I'm here. I want this. I want this to be good. Man, I'm grown. I'm too grown to be bothered with stuff. I believe in God. I'm trying to get somewhere. Thank you, Alvy. You are so sweet. I just got somebody, unfortunately, Alvy, that came here, and they've been coming to my live. They came last week, and they came yesterday, and they're like, "Oh, I'm cool I'm cool. I met you in Alvy's live. I'm coming over to check you." But I noticed when they came in my live last week and yesterday, they were just picking off subscribers because they kept saying, "Subscribe to me, y'all. Subscribe to me. Everybody in this live, subscribe to me." And they kept on telling people, my friends, "I'm subscribed to you. I'm subscribed to you." I'm like, here we go again. Man, I'm gonna tell you, folks, and you know, all these people are adults, and it's pretty sad though that folks are that desperate on the hunt on YouTube like that, not really wanting to have good friends. You know what I mean? Because I want good friends in my life. I don't want to use anybody, because once again I got some people on here right now, and no disrespect, but I got some people on here right now that have more subscribers than me, but they're not making no money yet, and they also are in the same boat as me as the ratings. So I don't know why there's competition with anybody. If we all want to win, we all have to play fair. You know what I mean? And this person came in my live talking and stayed in my live a long time, but they were busy getting all the subscribers they could. And then they kept dropping their link and their husband's link. Yes, yes. Your Rob just let me know what was up with that person, and he can tell you who it is. That way I don't put it all out here on YouTube. But yeah, it bothered me because she said that she met, because I told her I thought I met you somewhere when she popped up in my live last week. And she said, "No, I met you over at Alvy's. I met you over there. We cool, we good people." And she stayed in the live for about maybe an hour. But while she was in the live, she just kept saying, "Everybody subscribe to me, everybody subscribe to me." She kept typing that. She kept dropping her link. She kept dropping her husband's link. And she kept on telling my friends in my live that I'm subscribed to you. Join me. I'm subscribed to you. And unfortunately, probably a lot of people went over there to her. You know what I mean? And then she told me that her husband, he had a channel before and he got in trouble or something. And now he's doing a new channel. And now that, and Rob is letting me know what's really up. Wow, that makes you feel, bad, because I thought these was really somebody that was, people that was really friends. I didn't know that they were coming over trying to use me or take advantage. Wow, this is getting to be like really crazy out here with all of these different people pretending to be your friend and they only want to use you. You know what I'm saying? And it's not fun, because if you got people that's not really your friends on YT, it's not going to help build your positive channel, because they're going to keep coming over with negativity, you know what I mean, in the live. And then that's going to cause problems for your channel. People don't realize when you have the wrong people coming in your channel, that could get your channel shut down. You know what I mean? And what I'm doing is I'm taking my time right now to find every one of the videos that I responded to on hers and the husband's, and I'm going to remove my comment, because I only did a couple of them because I thought they were good people, but now I know, and I got to shut it down, because I don't want to look bad in a negative place like that. I'm not that person. It's I promise you, I'm over here, my family, we all are doing the best we can to have a relationship with God, and then you come somewhere like this and you got these people that have bad intentions, I feel so bad that I went to this woman thinking that she was good people. And I see that, and I let her in. So now I got to go find where I left a comment at and remove myself from any of her videos, and her husband. Because I had no idea these people was this dirty like this. And then that puts them in contact with good people that I have, because and that's the thing that I wanted to tell everybody too, that that's listening, if there's anybody available. No, it ain't your fault. No, Alvy, because it just happened to me. It just happened to me. I got a lot of people that keep on coming in the live and subscribing to friends of mine and starting trouble. So it's not your fault. Please don't ever think it's your fault. No, no, sweetie. I promise you, it has nothing to do with you, because anytime you go to a person's live, people are going to try to join you either way. And it has nothing to do with the host. I promise you, my dear. I promise you. I didn't know that this was a bad person until Rob came in a live just now and told me that person that's coming to your live, Rruk, is not good people. I didn't know, but it's nobody's fault, because everybody is doing what they want to do on YouTube. You know what I mean? It's nobody's fault. Don't ever take blame for being the sweet, good person that you are. No, Alvin, never, never. You host wonderful lives. You love everybody. You give wonderful shout outs to people. And it's not your fault if you got people that choose to be negative. Just like with me, I'm letting all of my people know that I deal with on YouTube, that if somebody comes to you from my channel and they're behaving negative, I'm sorry. Because it's happened to me too, Alvin. You're not the only one. We all going through some kind of mess with the bad people that's on YT. I promise you, it's nobody's fault. But I know that I'm just trying my best to take my time, because I got another name that I wanted to ask Rob about, since he mentioned that, to make sure that I'm not with the negative person there either. because this seemed to be another person with some issues, and this is the person's husband. Because if he's no good, I mean, if she's with him, they're both, together, you know, a couple. I'm going to ask Rob too. Does he know this person? Let me see if I can. Yes, yes, and I want to. Let me see. I'm going to ask. I want to ask Rob about another person. So I'm going to mute this for 1 minute. I'm going to ask you something, Rob, about this. Trying to track down. I hit you up. Okay, so that's what I was getting ready to ask you because yeah, I'm getting ready to get because she had me join in with him as well too, thinking, see, this is people. You know what they're doing? They're using people for clout. Do you get what I'm trying to tell you? They're using people for clout because I just had, and not no disrespect, but I just had a female that went to several people's channel and she says Rruk sent me, and I didn't send her because I was getting ready to get rid of her. Yeah, he has a channel, but he set up a new channel because I've already been to it because I thought they were good people. Yes, he has a new channel, Rob. I don't know what the name of it is. I'm trying to look under her to see because she said his old channel got shut down. And he has a new channel, and I went over there and watched the video, and then I gave them, oh my gosh, I feel like, ugh. These people are crazy. But anyway, I had this girl that I was trying to get rid of that was negative. Hey, what's up, Rosalie? How you doing, my dear? Thank you so much for stopping in. Blessings to you. Happy Valentine's Day. I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for stopping in, my darling. Happy Valentine's Day. I hope everything is going good with you, my dear. I appreciate you. Appreciate everybody. You know what I mean? We just have to stick together as a group of good people so that we all can bind together and keep negative people from any troubling. You know what I mean? That one guy who spam blocks a lot. See, and I'm trying to figure. Yes, I'm trying to figure out if that's who it is because she said her husband has started a new channel because he got his channel shut down, and I can see why now that I went over to his channel. I can see why he got shut down because he do a lot of illegal stuff. But the channel was good. What I was seeing was pretty good though. You know, the first few things, and then after I started looking at it, they do, they kind of do what they want, which you can't do everything you want on YT. Go for it. Enough of it. Okay, God bless you, my dear Alvy, and have an awesome, awesome rest and enjoy Valentine's Day because I know we got different time zones and different days of the week, I believe, from you in the Philippines, if I'm right. I'm learning. Hey, thank you for coming, beautiful. Oh, thank you, sweetheart. That time for me to go. Happy Valentine's Day again to you. God bless you, love. You're the best. You're the best. You are the best, and I appreciate you, darling. Thank you so much. God bless you, my dear. I appreciate you, Alvy. Thank you. Take care and much love to you, my darling. We're going to give you some more hearts and we're going to put you to bed. Get you some sleep, honey. Okay, here we go. I hope you're doing well, Rosalie. Oh, she's so sweet. Thank you, Rosalie. I appreciate you too, sweetie. She says on the job, but checking in. Yes, I've been watching your live too, sweetie. I appreciate you checking in. I got you, sis. Big up yourself. You already know. You already know. You already know, sis, how it's done. Thank you so much. I appreciate you coming in like that, especially busy at work. You know how it is. And I thank you. And it's hard too, sis. Rosalie. You know how hard it is, especially when you're trying to work. You got family. You got only 24 hours in the day. You got, to cook, clean, laundry. You are welcome, sweetie. I still got you. You know how I do. Even if I'm doing a live, I still support the people that care for me and that I care for. All right, Rob, please try to keep an eye on that. So if you find out before me and I find out, because he's under a new name and he might be popping up on you. You know what I'm talking about. Thank you, Rob, and have an awesome day, okay? Bless you, bro. Thank you so much for coming. Enjoy your Valentine's Day. I know you're a guy, so I try my best not to, y'all guys are different with this stuff. I know you got your girlfriends and mamas and sisters, but I don't talk too much Valentine's with men that got women. You know what I mean? We don't want to get pushed at the wrong misunderstanding because you is my brother. I appreciate you always too, Albie. I appreciate you always too. Oh, you are. Okay, I hear you. I hear you, Rosalie. You got to get it in, huh? I know that's right. That's how we do. We only can do so much. And you guys know that we already have our personal lives that's busy, busy. And when you try to YouTube in, oh my goodness, man, we got to keep standing the best we can because it's hard. This is a whole nother set of people to deal with outside of your own personal family. So I know how it is. And that person that got in their life, it's not good. He's letting me know. That person that came in and told me to subscribe to her husband to watch out for that. This is a shame too, Rosalie, and I'm not trying to be in any drama or anything, but we got a lot of people that are coming through with big problem, you know what I mean, and trying to spoil out people's channel and thing. So I'm just talking to them, so I don't want you to misunderstand because I come in peace. I love God. You understand what I mean? But these are active problems that need to be straightened out. You get what I mean? And we're just straightening that out. It's sad though because I have some people that come up from one of my friends' channel and telling me that they're good people and they're there from that channel and they're coming in with problems and lies and deception. You get what I mean? So I'm trying to learn who they are so that I can make sure I remove myself from that kind of involvement because it's big problems. One of these women, her husband's channel got shut down for violations and they're not good people. So I don't want to get myself caught up with them. You feel me? You understand. Thank you, Rosalie. You know what I mean. Because see, a lot of times people, when you believe in God and you're trying to do right, they think that, you don't handle your business. But we have to do it, you see, because we don't come on here to play with our romp with no joke. You see, and I'm not into the kind of joke game because when you get involved with the wrong people, it can cause you to get your channel lose. You know what I mean? So I'm trying my best to learn who these is so I can separate from this type of people because I know that I went over. Yes, no joke, no joke. Because if you're trying to build up a business here and you're finding loving friends throughout the world, and you have two or three people that come on and they get you caught up and attach your channel to them and they're getting their channel shut off, they're gonna come, YouTube gonna come look on you. You see what I mean? In your connection with these people that's violating. You know what I mean? Or you're on somebody else's page or they're live and they're representing something illegal or negative. It make you get in trouble too, you know? And start strike out your channel and them things, you know? So I'm trying my best. See, I didn't know because when they came, I met them over, in a good friend's live, and it's not my friend's fault, and the person started coming to me saying, yeah, I remember seeing you over in the live and I just came over to join and hang with you and I thought they was good. Yes, ma'am. You know what I mean, Rosalie. And I know you're busy, so I don't want to chat too much, but and I know you're doing your own thing, but I'm learning, I'm learning everybody ain't Gucci. Got to be careful. He made a new one, yes. And I want him to let me know, Rosalie, you are so sweet. And I love your singing, gal. You got a beautiful voice. Beautiful voice. I love it. And I like the tribute to Bob Marley because a lot of people always talk about Bob Marley and his music and everything, and then nobody even said happy birthday when he had his birthday. You see? So, when you're really with somebody, you're really with somebody. You feel me? Let me know if you find out the name of her husband's channel. And if I find out before you, I'll let you know. Bob Marley, everybody, oh, one love, one love, one love. And then his birthday just passed here. Nobody come and say nothing. I even posted in my pinned comment in my live that it was Bob Marley's birthday, and I had like 3 or 4 people that always talking about Bob Marley, and a couple of them singing his music and don't even have to, you know. It happens. You know how it is. I try not to get too tangled up in the foolishness, but you feel me. You already know what I mean. Sometimes we have to watch how we, rise up around here and who we deal with, because it can, it can be a mess. So we just have to keep it. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. We have to keep it cool because these people want romp. We don't play them things there because when you're trying to live your life in peace, you don't have time for the foolishness. You have to chill. And that's how me do. I'm chilling. He said, yes. Yes, yes. His birthday was February, yes, 6th, February 6th. February 6th, Rosalie, 1945. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Yes, you already know say what I go on because see, when you really represent somebody, you ride. You know what I mean? For real. Because when you care about somebody, like when it comes to somebody, him, it's him. He will never be gone because he's here in spirit and he's a legend. You know what I mean? He's a legend. And if you notice, like a lot of his music is a lot cleaner than a lot of our people that do reggae and things. You see? It's a difference, a big difference, and people don't know say the difference of that. Because we got a lot of the music. You know what I mean? I love all of them, Chaparrons and all of them, but we have to watch a certain way now. You see, when you walk a different way, you have to be careful. You know what I'm talking about. No judgment to no one because I love a lot of them. Yes, I do. But you have to be look something, look a curve when things are something. You have to be a little different. You know what I mean? Oh, yeah, I posted it. I pinned that comment in one of my live, Miss Rosalie. In one of my lives, I just put it as a pinned comment, just to love on him, just to love on him. I don't even know, say, if you came to that live. I don't think you seen the live that day, my dear. but he is one of our artists that sing a lot of reggae music. Yes, yes, ma'am. He sings a lot of good music, clean music. You understand? You know, we got all kinds of people out here that singing music, and some of it got some stuff you already know, and then some of it's Irie. You feel me? you know. So I try my best to support the one like that. But yes, my dear, I am so glad to see that you are doing well in the world and working and living your best life, darling. I am happy to know you. I am happy that we met. I am happy that I have another sister that I can count on in the world, Someone to love up and lean on. Through thick and thin, we ride together. Hey, what's up, Rev? How you doing? Thank you so much for stopping in. I appreciate it. Yes, she said a clean lyrics them. Yes, that's why I be saying like when I say like a certain something with Shabba Ranks, because he get down on it. You know what I mean? But I just say like when I say the part knife or fork or fight for dumpling. That's it. That's it. Because it's true though, and that means to me is a struggle because everybody's struggling for something and something. You know what I mean? But that's it. The rest of it, bond that. No, no, no. You got to learn how to chill it back. Yeah, I try my best to be, irie with it. Yes, you remember him from back in the days, and I know his music turn up. You already know, say the dance hall in them ways. So we just have to watch how we deal with it. You know what I mean? Because there's a lot of music that I realize that when you carry yourself a certain way, you want to chill down, but you can represent or listen. You can hear certain parts that's okay sometimes. Yes. Turn up. Yes. Oh boy, do they. Yes, Rosalie. And some of it we have to, if we live in a certain way, we have to be careful. You know what I mean? Because you're going about a different lifestyle, so you want to be careful with it. Happy Valentine's Day. Because I know I want to make sure that, you do the best that you can. And I try not to hurt or judge anybody. Some of the best musics. Yeah, that's the thing. That's that tempting. Yes, that's that tempting music, Mr. Rev. Yes. Yes, ma'am. Definitely. Definitely have to stay safe, sister. Have to be safe. You know how that is. On the road. That's why I keep telling people when you're on the road, if you don't know how to to be careful, it's best to not do anything but just drive. You know how that be. Happy Valentine's Day. You have to be careful because a lot of people have problem when they're in the car and they're trying to drive and they're trying to do a live and a chat and a text and thing. Sometimes it's best. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. It's better just to stay steady and settle yourself and drive safe because an accident can happen at any time. So we have to be careful that we're not out here running and running and end up, off the road. There should be. They're not in the hall closet there. Let me see. They might have got fallen down somewhere. Let me. Yes, everybody, be safe. Happy Valentine's Day to everybody. It doesn't, and Valentine's Day for me, you guys, is not, I don't celebrate Valentine's Day just for love, like husband and wives and girlfriend and boyfriend. I celebrate Valentine's Day for everybody in the world. You know what I mean? Kids, the mother, sisters. I gift everybody some love. Yes, I do. So the love is in the air for everybody. I remember too, I was talking to one of my YouTube sisters earlier, and we were saying about back when we were young girls, we used to love to do Valentine's Day with come on. This is a long fork. Woo. We used to do Valentine's Day with in school and how much we liked it. I used to love it too in school. It was fun, you know. Back in them days when we was little and they would tell you to bring in, and it always be like only 28 Valentines in the box, so your mother would have to have two boxes and then there would be some waste. You know what I mean? Because you have extra after that because you go past, we used to have like 32 plus kids or so in the class. You know what I mean? Years ago. I'm a big girl, you know what I mean? So that was back in the back in the day. Chilling, chilling, chilling. But yeah, it's the truth. You know how it go. We all know how that is with those times. Oh yeah, he said it was what day? Let me see. Okay. He said yesterday. Have a great day, Rosalie. Much love. Big up yourself, sister. Bless you. I had to walk away for a minute. I had to go to the ladies' room. Rosalie. Rosa. I love the way that roars. It's beautiful. Pretty name from a sis. Thank you so much. Bless you, sis. Take care. Much love. And we got Rev up in the building. All right. Thank you, Rosalie. Be safe. Enjoy your day. He said, what is he saying? Some of the best music is explicit. Yes, it is. Yes, it is, Rev. He says, and currently, he said, what? Wait a minute. He said, I've driven a the taxi before and currently drive Uber Eats. Thankfully, I'm very good at. Oh, yeah, that's good though, because a lot of people just don't know how to do it. You know what I mean? And it's no shade to nobody, but it be that way. Take care, and I gotta go. Yeah, see you later, Rosalie. Bless you. Yeah, a lot of people are good at it, and some people aren't. Rev, I know what you mean. Yesterday was International Pancake Day. I know, I heard about it in the States. Why? Flims or? Yeah. Okay, so we want to put it right out? Yeah. Okay. You want to put mine? Just leaning over into that sector. Getting better now, ain't it? Yeah. Here less often throughout the night. And I got that door cracked just a slight bit the screen. Yep. Only because it's intrusion. That screen messed up on that one. Yes. He said he's does the Uber driving. All right. Yeah, that multitasking, all of us can't do it, brother, unfortunately. I don't care. He was walking in our eyes. It was cool. He's like, thanks, bro. Yes, and I'm over here. Look like I can't have seat from over there. I gotta get back. Look, got the long one. Y'all don't mind me running across the floor like that. He says, glad I have a friend there. Oh, that's nice to hear. I try my best for us all to be friends and get along, Rev. I try my best because I've been having a lot of craziness go on here lately. You know what I mean? Where people are getting out of, stepping out of line with each other, and folks are supposed to be friends, and folks going off on people and arguing. And I got a whole bunch of trolls that keep coming over from somebody's channel saying that they're a friend, and then they bugging out. And I don't want no problem on here. I promise you. I'm doing my best to build my salvation and work on it. I'm not saying that I'm perfect. I'm not saying that I'm a super Christian. I don't mean none of that like that in any kind of way. But I'm saying I try to live a decent life the best I can, whatever that is, And a lot of folks on this YT seems to be wanting a bunch of mayhem and issues going on, and I just can't participate in that kind of foolishness. I mean, everybody's going to deal with trolls and some kind of misunderstanding here and there. I mean, this is life we live in. We can't, who don't know that? You get where I'm coming from? But at the same time, if you can avoid it, any of us can avoid it. I would rather do that than to be caught up in, a bunch of drama and mayhem. You know what I mean? So I'm at the point now where I've been sitting back here, and I got like 3 communities that I've been dealing with. One of them is old as, like 6 years or more ago. Then I have one community that I know that I've been dealing with for like maybe 3 or 4 years. And then I got this new community, maybe if 6 months. And I got to clean out my subscriptions with all of them, every one of them, because I can't do the drama. A little bit better for having you. That's right. That's how I feel too. That leaves the world a little bit better. Yes, and I promise you, I try my best to do that, because I think a lot of times people don't realize what you put out in the universe, you get back. He's in the house with the crews, huh? He said sunken squad. I don't know that squad. Okay. He said in the house. I hear you. He said in the house. He said sunken squad. See, I don't know that. Shrunk. Is it shrunken squad? I don't know that squad. Rev, what's up with it? I don't know that squad. But if you with it, there must be some good people, right? You know how that be. I try my best to get on here and chill and treat people right, but I tell you, sometimes folks just ain't it. They just ain't it. So what you do is you just move along. You know what I mean? You just move along nice and easily and go about your business. Because if you don't, you definitely will get lost in the sauce. And a lot of people are here to hurt you, you know? A lot of people are here trying to hurt people. And sometimes, people hurt people, but they don't mean to do it, but because they're going through something. And then there's some people that really get off on hurting people, and that's how they get down. It is what it is. We got to call a spade when we see one. You know what I mean? Got a deck of cards to pick from. And when you get a spade, you get a spade. You feel me? And that's just that on that. I promise you, though, I'm not here for it. And I just let, some people you got coming in troubled with different issues, you know? Oh, that's nice. Shout out to your fan club. Shout out to your fan club, bro. Oh, all right. Okay, I see it now. I'm glad you put them symbols up because I was dumb as a doorknob. I told you it's getting bad for me pronouncing names and everything. Pronouncing names and everything. And I had a mix up here yesterday in the live because I have two friends that got similar names. Do you know what I mean? One of them is Arlene and the other one is Arlise. And I kept just saying Arlene because I kept getting mixed up saying the two names, but one of them ended up leaving anyway. And I kept calling her name more than the one that was in the live. So I'm like, oh boy, tongue tied, twistle, twistle. He said his fan club. Okay, now that's nice. You got some fans up in the building. All right, now ain't nothing wrong with that. Ain't nothing wrong with that. And see, with me too, I've been doing a lot of stuff too with the mental health here. I also have been doing a lot of trauma, abuse, and I mean I got a lot because see with me, I talk about a whole lot of different subjects across the map. You get what I mean? So I get it in all kinds of areas for everybody so that I can talk about everything. And see, people get a little upset when you're the type of person on the tube that you talk about everything in life, everything. A lot of people don't seem to, they don't like that, which is okay because they don't have to watch, no disrespect to anybody. You know what I mean? Because when I be on here talking, especially if I say something, if you talk about God, some of that's a problem for people. If you talk about politics, if you talk about people's sexual orientation, they get upset. But I always let everybody know that I'm going to talk about everything life. Everything life. And normally that's what my pinned comment is. But I've been changing it a lot because I want people to join and make friends with each other. And then I also wanted to pin a comment today just to wish everybody a happy Valentine's Day. But I always say, let's chat all things life. So I cover any subject and a lot of subjects that people don't want to talk about, especially when you get into deep stuff like people's sexual orientation. People get upset. But I feel like on YouTube, you don't have to be on no channel or nobody's, page that you don't want to be bothered with. If they got something going that you don't like, you do it moving. You don't have to be bothered with anything that you don't like. And it's nothing wrong when somebody don't like certain content, Sometimes people are in the area in their life where if you're talking about something, it may be a trigger for them. You get what I'm saying? So then you don't want to hurt anybody. You get what I mean? But I positively, do talk about everything. What does that mean, Discord? I'm totally computer illiterate, Rev, so you're going to have to break it down. You're going to have to break it down for me, Rev, because I definitely don't even know what that means. I keep hearing people say it, but I don't understand it. I don't know what it means. Got to get ready right now that unfortunately some people that might pop up in my live, I got to let it go. What does that mean? I don't understand because I don't get what I gotta ask. Let me see if I got somebody in here that I can ask because I don't understand what that means at all. I still can't get it. Y'all ready? Ready to go? Hello, somebody? Does anybody know what on computer what does Discord mean? What about you, man, sir? What does it mean? What does Discord mean? Okay, so I don't do that though, right? Okay, so I'm gonna let them know somebody wants to ask me. I ain't even bother you again because I know you cleaned up. And if you got cleaning agents in there, smelling good. No, I don't have that. I just asked the family member. He said I have a saver here where we can Discord topic. It might be too sensitive for YouTube. No, I don't have that, Rev, and I probably need it because I do like to go a lot deeper than what I'm going, and I make sure I guard what I say out of respect for the YouTube and the people in the community. So maybe I need to get hip to that because I just asked a family member and they said no, I don't have that function or feature. And maybe I need to learn what it is because I got a lot of stuff that I like to go way deeper than what I do, but I don't want to offend anybody and hurt nobody's feeling or say the wrong thing. You know what I'm trying to tell you to people that can't handle it. Because I know a lot of times when I look at the chat, I basically have to look at who I'm dealing with because I can tell certain people in the chat certain stuff that I may talk about may not be something they can handle. You get what I'm saying? But I don't mind anybody saying anything or asking me anything. And if I can't answer it, I'm honest about that as well. Okay, he's saying he's showing me where the Discord is here. Should I be able to go to it from being in the live or no? Because I need to get hip too, because I got a lot of stuff that I may be able to, discuss and chat with the people that can handle it. Oh, that's what he got there. Okay. 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 All right. When I get a chance, Rev, I'm gonna check that out. I'm gonna make sure I save that feature so I'll know what that is. But I'm doing 15 things right now. Okay, he said you should be able to. Oh, he said click the. Okay, that's how it. Okay, I'm gonna learn what to do, Rev. I just got looking because I look because I'm computer literate and I got somebody that answered that question for me. But because we work from home, they can't come down here right now to show me how to do the setup of all of it. So I'm gonna wait and see if I can get a hookup with it, when they're available, when they go on their break. See, thank you for hipping me to that because I had no idea what that is. You know what I mean? And that helps me be able to learn something more because I'm telling you, I go in Rev, for real. And it's not no kind of disrespectful stuff. It's the reality that we live in. And like I said, it may be a lot of stuff where people don't like that kind of conversation. People might get triggered by it or hurt by it or looking the wrong way at it. So I try not to, do anything like that that's going to cause any kind of problem for anybody, if that makes sense. You get what I'm saying? So with that being said, I definitely need to check that out. He says, all good. I'm just now starting. So not much activity yet, but it is a good. Yes, I need it because I'm telling you, Rev. Listen, I go so deep, and I know you know where I'm coming from because I can tell when you do your lives and stuff that you got a lot of stuff that you try to put in layman's terms so that people can be comfortable and okay with it. And then look at the audience that you have because I'm the same way. But see, I got a lot of stuff that could be triggers for me too, but I fight past it. And most of the time, stuff that's a trigger for me is something that I need to get out. I need to get out because a lot of times your secrets and things like that make you sick. You know what I mean? Other than if you're dealing with some type of psychopathy or psychological issues. You get what I'm trying to tell you? And a lot of people don't understand that when you suffer from a lot of psychological issues, no matter what the diagnosis is, people feel like that you don't know what's going on when that has nothing to do with it. Actually, you're more aware. than a person in some cases that don't have. You understand what I mean? Because we know how to function on all kinds of levels that a lot of people don't understand the levels because they haven't dealt with it or they don't have the same pain as we do. You know what I mean? So I know that for a fact. That right there, I got a lot to say, and it's not a bunch of drama and talking negative and boo hoo and all that. It's not that kind of thing. It's the reality that we live in. It is the help that a lot of people may need if you could share. You know what I mean? With other folks that need that kind of help and encouragement in their life. It definitely is. And I know for a fact that I definitely have to get out here and share a lot of this stuff so that I can help out more people. Because that's the whole problem with the help. Even with some people go to and I'm not judging anybody's therapist and folks of that, but sometimes people have situations where when you go to your therapist or you have a psych doctor, there's a lot of stuff that you may not want to share with them. And it's no disrespect. I'm not saying, because I know when you go places like that, you're supposed to be able to say everything in your entire life. But I don't feel that that's true. I know a lot of people, no, we don't. You know what I mean? It comes back up in inappropriate ways. Yes, it does. And like I said before, I know so many people that are struggling that have, a good psychiatrist and a good therapist, but there's just some things that they just don't want to discuss with them. And I promise you, I know that to be a true fact. They don't want to discuss that with them. So somewhere like the Discord that you're speaking about would be a actual appropriate place to do that. And I also have two people to hit me up. I got a different contact. I used to do a 1-800 number type of thing, which I'm going to start that back too. I'm going to basically get a burner phone and start doing that again because I've been able to help a lot of people. And it helps me as well too, so I don't mean it to be one-sided. You know what I'm saying? But I promise you, I got another way for people to contact me. And if you would see how this thing runs up, my goodness, it's almost another job trying to manage that alone, which is worth every bit of it. I'd rather be on the other contact that people can contact me through than even be on YouTube, because I can be completely transparent and raw and talk about the stuff that people can't say on here or don't want to say. With the Discord, it's just as good as the Discord for me, because people be saying, yeah, I was in your live and what you was talking about, I want to elaborate on it, but there's a couple of people in your live that I didn't want to know my business. You get what I'm saying? Which is okay. That's the right way to feel, and I get it. That's why I give people an alternate way to contact me, because I'm on here to make friends, to help people, and to get help. I mean, this is what we do. We're out here in the world loving on people and casting our care. You know what I'm saying? And I know that there's certain things that we have in our life that's not for everybody. You know what I mean? It's not for everybody. So we have to, know who we're dealing with. And like I said, sometimes I have a group of people that come in my live and they're from different travels. So certain things that I may want to talk about, I won't bring it up while those people are in the live. But one thing that happens though, a lot of people will tell you that they're leaving and they stay on for whatever reason. I don't mind. I don't care. And then there's a lot of people that are trolls. There's a lot of people that's angry and mean and want to hurt and hate. There's some people that's hurting and they don't know what to do but lash out. You get what I mean? But I know for a fact that even if you don't see a person actively commenting, typing in and commenting backwards and forth with you, that doesn't mean that there is not hundreds of people watching you and they don't comment and they don't give you a thumbs up. They just watch your videos. So I know that there's always somebody there. And even like I said, when I try to be cautious of what content that I'm verbalizing, I know that there's going to be a lot of people that are going to still hang in on the side, but they say that they're gone. And I just want for their sake that they don't creep in unnecessarily in a way that's going to harm them. I don't mean to call it creep in, but just stay there. And then I end up having a conversation about the stuff that I knew these particular people would be bothered by, and then they decide just to stay in the live and not let you know that they're there, and then they end up getting their feelings hurt or misunderstood. Is all I'm trying to make sure that I don't do anything like that, because I'm not here for those purposes. You know what I'm saying? So that's a long road to drive down, but it has to be done. You know what I mean? It has to be done. Because I don't mind. I really want to shoot it off with everybody in hope that I can definitely get through to all of the ones that I need to get through to, you know? Because I want to be helped and I want to help people. You feel me? So, with that being said, I definitely got to be able to pull this stuff off in a safe and responsible way that is, conducive to everybody and respectful to everyone. And I really mean that. Sometimes people get caught up and lost in the sauce. You know what I'm saying? And if you're here trying to help people out, you got to watch. Because, see, one thing about when you have a crowd of people, everybody is different. Everybody got their own beliefs and who they are and what they want to do. But I always feel like on YT, when you're in any predicament like that you can remove yourself from, it's best just to go on and do it, because you don't have to experience something that you don't like. YouTube is different. We make the choice to come on YT. You know what I mean? We make the choice to come here, so we can't blame nobody else for the decisions that we make. And I don't know if anybody's still here or not, but if anybody's still here, let me know. Say hey. If not, I'm going to go silent, if that's okay. Because I know I'll be talking a lot. And even though there's always somebody there that's not visible or actively communicating with me, I still like to at least know somebody typing in. If not, I just go silent and handle some stuff. I don't feel no way about it. And I'm not doing a bunch of shady stuff on here, because it's hard when you're friends with somebody and somebody don't get along with somebody else. And it's backwards and forth. And I try my best to stick with people that I know are the decent, positive people, and do it moving. So everybody's not going to get along. All right, bro. I'll keep running my big old trappity trap. But yeah, it's just what it is. And I got music playing, so if you don't hear me talking verbally, that's because I'm doing a little work from home here and doing a little bit of things around. And like I said before, this is a situation that I'm starting to get caught up in a lot. It's not me doing it, and I'm not trying to act like I'm perfect. But what I'm having is a lot of people that don't get along with other people, but I don't have a problem with them. But if they are doing something that bad to a friend of mine, then I have to watch how I deal with them too. And I also asked my friend, well, if you're having a problem with Sarah, do you feel that I shouldn't be friends with Sarah? How would you want me to handle it? And if the person tells me, well, I don't mind that you're cool with them, you know, then I'll proceed with caution. You know what I'm saying? I'll do that. But if Sarah is a whole bunch of mess and done something really cruel to somebody that I know, I have to take a step back, only because I know it's going to happen eventually to me. If they're that type of person that's out here trying to hurt and harm people, I know that I would have to take a step back. And happy Valentine's Day, by the way, Rev. I forgot to wish you that as well, too. So I will do that for you. Happy Valentine's Day. I'm just verbalizing in the mic. Howdy. Oh, that's my other homeboy with the cowboy hats. That is so cool. I got some folks like that around. I just don't let people know who mine are, only because I have to check out some things here and try to see where people's loyalty lies at. You know what I mean? If I'm, with the right folks or not, if that makes sense. Look at my cowboy. Hey, what's happening, cowboy? What is happening? Yeah, because I've had a lot of people reaching out to me, and they're telling me, listen, so and so is in your live, so I'm just going to stop by and say hi, but I can't hang in your live because I don't want to be around that person. So then I'll say to them, do you feel that I'm disrespecting you by still being friends with this person? And if they say, yeah, that they feel disrespected, then we got to try to work it out. But if they're telling me that they don't mind, then I you know how you get caught, the man in the middle, no disrespect to anybody. I'm just saying the man in the middle because see, with me at my age and my life and what I've been through, I know how to be friends with people that don't get along with each other because I don't discuss one with the other at all. It's total separate friendships now. Even if all three of us was friends, it's separate friendships now. So I don't bring up one to the other. Basically, he says, I'm real brass. I know you are. Ah, I know you are. Hey, hey, with the cowboy hat. Yeah, that's how it be though. And you got to know how to deal with it because, and you know, and I'm the type too as well that if there is somebody that has done something really bad to someone, and I don't believe in that type of thing, I definitely have to separate myself too. But I don't like to be silly about it. You get what I'm saying? I don't like to be silly about it because I know that you can have a falling out with a person and then another person they're cool when they never done nothing to them. So you have to understand that. But when it's representing, you know, like if we saying we all stand up for the cause of somebody being abusive, then all of us, if we really stand up for that, one person can't sneak and be hanging with that person if they know that that's a person that's done something wrong and we're standing together as a crowd against that type of negative, or we're supporting. You get what I mean? We're supporting a certain cause, and then we are one of the offenders ourselves. I don't work like that. I only go by what's the right side to be on because I've had a lot of divisions with friends where one person has done something horrible to another. And even though they didn't do it to me, it hurted me because of what they did to my friend, and I can't be friends with them no more. But if a person said, well, me and so had a misunderstanding, we ain't really cool no more, but you go ahead, Rruk, I'm all right with you being cool with them, then I will, but I'll be watching to make sure you don't do the same thing to me too, though. Hey, we got to wake up, you know what I mean? We got to wake up and know that we know. You know what I'm saying? We got to wake up. Because that right there can cause a big problem with you and your true friends and families. And I'm not even talking about just on YT. I'm talking about in our personal lives. We have to know that we know. Oh, such a cutie. There's too much going on out here, even in the personal life and on YT, to be bothered with drama, you know? I just can't do it. I won't do it. So adorable. So much stuff going on here that, man, if you don't know who you are, boy, you will get caught up. A lot of hurt in the world, man. That's why I don't do it. I don't get out there with the clown mess. All have to be careful and guard our hearts and behave. Behave, people. Please behave. You don't want to hurt nobody. I'm trying my best to do it right, you know? And we all fall short a lot of times of our lives when it comes to that kind of stuff like that. We all do fall short. So we got to do the best we can to keep our heads up and don't let nobody, knock you down. There's a lot going on out here, y'all. And it's getting worse and worse. I got to check out a few things here too, because I know I just got hit up by somebody here outside of YT letting me know that there's a few people that that's on here and I need to watch out and stop dealing with them. So I'm working on that too, because I don't want to be in no kind of harm's way or with no bull, you know. It's just what it is. It is what it is. You know what I mean? That's why I always say too, when it comes to, church and having a relationship with God and stuff like that, you got to figure out where you at in Christ, because a lot of times people have you caught up in a bunch of mess constantly, trying to figure out which way's up, You have to know that you know. 'Cause once you get caught up in that tailspin of people with a lot of negativity, it gets crazy, out here. Even in the personal life too, I don't deal with a whole bunch of people in and out of my house and my life and my business. I'm just not that person. Low keyed. Even though I know I talk on here and stuff, I don't live as open as how I talk, and I don't talk with everybody around me physically as I do here on the Y tree. Sure don't. Is my music even playing? You know what? I think my music is down too. Let me check this out. Let me check myself out. How about that? Okay, let me see, because I don't think my music is playing. It looks like it's way low. Let me see. I want to hear about that. Okay, let me see, because I don't think my music is playing. It looks like it's way low. Let me see. I want to hear. Oh, it is, but it's low. Let me see. It's not. Music is playing. It looks like it's way low. I'm just testing something. Okay, my music is rocking. All right, let's keep rocking. Okay, we got different time zones here going. Yes, reader. Okay, let me see where I'm at. Okay, he says I hear music. Thank you, Rev. I was just trying to check. I was checking it myself because, like I said, and I don't mean to, play games, but I promise you, I ain't good with this computer stuff at all. I'm learning. I just not too long ago started learning how to set up my lives, because that has been a long struggle for me too. Long, long struggle. He said, I hear the music. Okay. I'm glad you can hear it, because I think it's something nice and mellow in between if I'm not talking, and just something to play in the background while we chit chat. Let me see. Sounds so silly, huh? Yeah, I know Bert is very helpful with all that kind of stuff, Rev. I just try not to go to him too much, because I know and I know he don't mind. So I don't want that to be misunderstood. I know he's there, but he is busy too with helping and hosting all that kind of stuff. You know what I mean? But if it gets that, tight, I'm gonna have to, I'm gonna have to do it. I'm gonna have to do it. Thank you for that pleasant reminder. He said I have to head out now. I'm leaving my ninja support. Oh, thank you so much. And happy Valentine's Day to you and the miss. Whatever you guys do, enjoy the month of love. I call it for the whole month. Anytime it's somebody's birthday, I claim it for the whole month. Anytime it's Christmas, the whole month. New Year's, the whole month. Valentine's Day, the whole month. Let's be greedy. No, sir. Thank you and have a good one. And tell the wife I said happy Valentine's Day to her. And give her some flowers for me, if she likes flowers. Thanks for coming. nice thank you. I appreciate it truly. All right, we got that popping. Okay, now that I see Rev has to go for now, I'll keep it silent for a little bit, just a little bit. And I see another head pop up. I'll pop back in. I'll pop in. Oh, yes, sir. Yes, and more yes. Mhm. I have to find another computer, y'all. Oh, I see it right there. Okay. There we go, y'all. I'm just testing something. Y'all don't pay me no mind if anybody's there. Well, I know people are always there in the bushes and everywhere, but I mean actively typing. What's up, Allison Pearl Jam? How you doing? Happy Valentine's Day. Thank you for stopping in. I hope everything is going good in your neck of the woods. What's happening? What's happening? Thanks for stopping in. I appreciate you. It's all good. You know how it is. We got to live this thing called life, right? Let's get it. Let's get it. Happy Valentine's Day. Hope everything is good. You know how it is with this life. You got to take one day at a time. We don't know what's next. You know, we just do it moving and we keep it going. Ain't that right? Oh, yeah, for true. True, true. So true. There we go. Man, just pop a little love on y'all right quick. Doesn't matter, men, women, we all down together, right? That's right. And I'm running my brother Ada's live. Shout out to my brother. Everybody shout out to Maiden's World of Wax. Y'all check him out. He got a strong positive channel over there. He doing the thing. Please make sure y'all go check him out. Good people all the way around, real, true, and raw. Please check him out. Y'all can go if y'all can go right now and check him out. He got a live going. And you can go over there and support for a little bit and keep it moving. But check him out. Maiden's World of Wax. Please holler at my brother. Good people. Some of the best you can meet out here. You already know. You know what's going on, Alice and Pearl Jam. I see y'all been over there. You know what it is. We all know. Good people stick together, I'm telling you. Y'all over there. Alice and Pearl Jam. Y'all know y'all been over there chilling with Maiden because I'm up in the same live as y'all while I'm running my own live. That's what we do. We multitask and we back each other up all the way up to the curb. It is. It is. That's how we get that. Hey, what's up, John? How you doing? Thank you so much for stopping in. I just seen you over in Maiden's Live. That is my brother. That is my brother. And what's happening, Cats for Nelson? Happy Valentine's Day to everyone. I don't care who it is. It could be a newborn baby, our pets. Happy Valentine's Day for all of us, right? The month of love. I hope everything is going well with everybody. Happy Valentine's Day. Didn't go in. I tried to talk it in. Happy Valentine's Day. There we go. There we go. I'm trying to get it in, y'all. I just want to physically wish everyone a happy Valentine's Day as well as verbalizing. Is that all right, y'all? Do y'all mind? I hope everybody is doing good, by the way, whatever that may be. Because we all got different things we consider as good, huh? In this life. Yes, we do. Okay, let me go back up so I can physically. Why is that pointing the arrow? Oh, let's see if I can get it straightened out this time around. Alright, it already went in. Happy Valentine's Day. How's everybody doing? Hello, Shannon Tyreman. How you doing? I just got through watching you guys' lovely video, honey. He is definitely a builder. You're doing a good job over there. I am loving it. Gosh, we got all kinds of talents. Hasn't God been good to us in the world? Very talented. And I like that cute little jumper you be wearing, Miss Lady. Too cute. He said he jumping in and out. I know that's right, John. Thank you so much for coming. I appreciate it. I appreciate all of you. Thanks, Cats for Nelson, too. Everybody. We all love each other. We all got this thing on lockdown, okay? Yes, we do. We get some good people together. We join together, honey. We can do all things through Christ, who is our strength. And I'm saying that to the believers. I don't want to offend anybody. I have to make that clear these days, but I'm not going to stop shouting from the rooftops about my love for my Lord. But I respect people that are on a different travel. Because a lot of times when I say that, people get upset. I don't believe in that. And I'm like, okay, I hear you loud and clear. You don't have to worry. I won't hurt nobody. No, just spreading some good loving. Happy Valentine's Day. And I'm saying that to everyone. And I'm also verbally speaking it in a second time. So y'all excuse me for that. I'm trying to spare my hands. A little something. You know how that can be. Let me say it one more time. Let me say it to the people in the back row. Happy Valentine's Day. All right, we got the people in the back row jumping. All right, now we're doing something. We got everybody. Because see, for me, Valentine's Day is not just for romantic of like husband and wife and boyfriend and girlfriend. Valentine's Day is to love on everybody. And I tell you guys, I remember back in the days when I was a little girl, we used to love to do that in school. And I remember, I don't know if anybody's still here or anybody remember this, but I remember back in the day when we used to do Valentine's and we would get that box. You know how the parents get that box and there's only 28 in there, but you got 2 plus kids sometimes in the classroom, right? So we would always have to get an extra box just to make sure we get them extra 3 or 4 in. You know how that be. And then we have all of them leftover Valentine's card because there always be one in there that's for the teacher. So what I used to do, I used to pass it out to other kids that I see that wasn't in my immediate class, like in gym and at lunchtime. So I made sure I utilize it all. Or if you have a couple of siblings, the parents can divide the boxes because it's usually only 28 unless you got a smaller group of kids, which is cool. You know what I mean? It is what it is. But I remember those days that I used to be so excited about the Valentine's Day. And then, as I got grown, I decided that for Valentine's Day that it will be celebrated for the whole month. And when I say that, I'm not talking about just keep giving people 50 million gifts and that type of thing. I don't mean that. I just look at it as a romantic month and keep it going. You know what I mean? Just like when it's Christmas, I like Christmas to be for the whole month. When it's New Year's, for the whole month. When it's somebody's birthday, for the whole month. Just to keep that fun, love filled running through. I know it seems a little weird, but I do it. And the thing is, I don't do it in the physical way where I got to keep giving gifts or somebody got to keep giving me gifts. Not in that way, just to keep it fun and copacetic, basically. Happy Valentine's Day. I'm sorry, y'all, but there's other people that be popping in. Y'all may not see them, and sometimes I don't. So I want everybody to feel counted in. You feel me? But I hope everybody is doing well on another day. We got another day that we've been blessed with. Another day, what you gonna do with it? All right? Because we all busy living this thing called what? What's it called? Oh, life. Yeah, that. Yeah, that. And we all in it, moving and grooving. So let's do it well. Let's do it to the best of our ability. I tell you, because you know what? This is what it is. This is what it is. And I also like to encourage people. I don't want to be negative or force anything on anybody, but I know that we all got a lot of battles out here in life, and that's what this thing is all about. This is the train we got to ride on. But I tell you what, anytime anybody get down like that, in the dumps, feel what you feel, process your emotions, use it as a strength to move forward. You know what I mean? Just think about that. Use it as a strength to move forward because I know it's not easy. I know it's better said than done, but you know what? Whether we want to do it or not, it's going to be doing, right? Life is life, and huh? Okay. Okay, so that's what I'm talking about. Life is life. No matter how we want to look at it, no matter what we're going through, life is life. And that's why I always tell people it don't mean that if you are a believer, or whatever, however you want to do it, if you're spiritual, whatever way you want to go with it, because I don't judge nobody's salvation, their life, and what they want to do in any category. Over here, I talk about every entire thing in life. Yes, people say don't discuss politics. I do. People say don't talk about sexual orientation. I do. People say don't speak about God. I do. People say don't talk about the ant crawling in the sand. I do. And I'm always going to be that way because I live every bit of what I'm saying because I'm a human being in the world living. And when you live, you let live. You get what I mean? I don't care what a person is doing in their personal life, as long as they're not killing, harming, hurting nobody, harming no kids, none of that bad boo 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 boo, stuff. I rocks with everybody. Ain't no stopping. You feel me? So everybody understand that I keep it real as possible. I make mistakes. I'm not perfect. I don't sit here and try to act like I'm super Christian, that I'm judging people. I'm over people. I basically say who I am. I am a believer and I do my thing, but I'm not forcing myself on nobody and I don't pretend that I'm sitting over here, yeah, amen, amen, yeah, Lord, everything. No, I get mad. I act the fool. I get upset. I get in my feelings. I lash out. Yes, I do. And you know what I do? I work on it and I repent. And that's all I can do until I get it right. You understand what I'm saying? This ain't the promised land. We live in the flesh. Anything could happen. It's just real talk. That's just the best I can get it. Get it how you live. But anyway, I hope everybody's having fun on the Valentine's Day. The actual day. I need to post some stuff up on Kat Nelson, how you doing? Thank you so much for coming. I hope you are having an awesome Valentine's Day, whatever that consists of. I don't care if you wanna, you gotta, it don't gotta be about a romantic couple. You know what I mean? You can enjoy getting stuff for our pets, children, neighbor. You know what I mean? Hello, Leilani. Leilani. I keep saying it because I got somebody named Leilani. Oh boy, that name is so pretty. And I got what is the other little girl name? Alani. I got somebody named Alani as well too, and Jelani. Wow, how are you, beautiful? Bless you, my sweetheart. Thank you so much for coming. I appreciate you stopping by. Happy Valentine's Day. Say it again. Leilani. I hope you're doing well, sweetheart. Happy Valentine's Day. Bless you, my dear. Let me see how my beautiful people are doing. It is a pleasure to have you all. You guys have been amazing out here on the YT. I appreciate you guys more than words could say. I had a lot of stuff going on yesterday. It seems like so much unexpected stuff happened. And guess what? One of the main problems that I had, you guys, with communicating was because my computer that I just only bought a couple of months ago, and I spent a pretty penny on it, y'all, because it was one that was made to be able to support these YT videos, right? And I got plenty of other computers around here, but the other computers I have are for private business. You know what I mean? Use a lot of those ones for YT, on a regular basis. So I kind of, I got hammered there. And guess what? My whole screen is turning black. So now I'm going to have to buy another computer. And I've only had this computer for a couple of months, you guys. So I'm toe up right now, but it's all good because I'm going to get a new one and hopefully it'll be delivered within 2 days or so. Because I got caught out there. I made it. Now, first of all, unfortunately, y'all know this happens with our cell phones and computers. I dropped it twice and it started buzzing a little bit. But I was still, still doing good. But the other day, I grabbed it the wrong way and I pressed too hard on the screen and I ended up messing with the pixels and now it's totally turning black. So I'm on another computer right now. That's my backup one to use for this type of stuff, and hopefully this will last me until my new one comes in. I appreciate each and every one of you. I thank you so much for spending your time with me. I have to holler out to my sister, Miss Quinn, here too, because she got something going on here. Happy Valentine's Day. And then she's also, oh, you are Aquarius. Oh, honey, honey, honey. Oh, you in my lane now, sis. Okay. Miss Sis is Aquarius. Oh, honey, let's bring that power. Ooh, let's bounce with it. Let's rock with it. Let's roll with it, Miss Quinn. Oh, my God. You got one of them signs, baby. Let me tell you, darling. Oh, are we going down this lane, honey? Oh, boy. That's one of my top terrors. Ooh. Wee. Oh, wee. Wow, Miss Quinn. Go ahead, girl, with your bad self. And now let me go in on this one because I want to separate the two things because your birthday and Valentine's Day are two different things. Happy birthday to you, Miss Quinn. God bless you, and God has blessed you with another year. I pray that all your wishes come true. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, sis, dear Felicia Quinn. Happy birthday to you. It's your birthday. It's your birthday, girl. Go, girl. It's your birthday. Happy birthday. God bless you, my darling. God bless you, my darling. Wow, we a whole lot of wowies, my dear. I don't even know what to say because I can't get at you, child. Because I know if we were around each other personally, man, listen, boy, it'd be wonderful. It would be amazing. Because I go all the way out for my homies, all the way out. You feel me? Wow, I'm so happy for you. And I'm glad that you have made it to another year. God is here. It is real. It is true. It is a blessing. You deserve it all. I wish you the best. You are absolutely amazing. And I want to see you keep on winning. I am so glad that we have met here on YT. I appreciate you, girl. I mean, this has been absolutely amazing. Happy birthday to you, girl. And oh my gosh, I feel so excited for you. What you got planned, sis? Because I'm gonna tell you, I don't do too much no more like I used to. I don't do like I used to, but I love for people that do to tell me what they're planning on or if they just chill back. Because I just had a nice woman here too that just had her birthday. I believe it was yesterday. And she said that her family and friends wanted to take her out and stuff, and she just kept telling them, I just want to chill. But they talked her into it. And she went on and she said she had a good time, but I'm like that too. I'm gonna be honest with you. Even when I was a younger, person, I didn't really, it didn't have to be like nothing big for me. I didn't even really, not saying there's anything wrong with partying. I'll celebrate and be down with the best, but I never really cared for birthdays. I'm not too much into Christmas or nothing either, child. I just be glad that I'm just here. You know what I'm saying? And whoever that decides to do a lot of things, I think that's absolutely amazing. I wish them the best because ain't nothing wrong with it. Partying and having a good time if that's how you'd like to do for your birthday. I'm trying to keep up with these comments, Miss Quinn. So if anybody's saying something to me, excuse me because I'm physically watching this thing run slow because I told you this computer is jacked. And also, I am typing and talking. So I'm a little cruddy here, but I'm doing the best I can, child. I just hope that I know that we all got stuff we're going through. And I just wish whatever it is, it's all right. You know what I mean? Whatever quality of life or whatever we got going, we do the best we can. Because I know that we all don't always get what we want. I know life is forever evolving, but we got to do it, and we got to do it moving, and put it in God's hand just to be alive. You know what I mean? Just to be alive, because a lot of times we don't know what the future holds, and sometimes it'd be one of them old dead end situations with a lot of things in life, and we just got to keep our head up and do it moving. Rome wasn't built overnight. You know what I'm saying? So we got to do the best we can. I am so happy that you are celebrating another birthday, darling. I wish I was around you so that I could really do what I do for my homies. You know what I mean? And it's not trying to show out or be nothing wild and crazy, but I like to back people up a lot better than that. You are welcome, Lilani. You are so sweet. You're such a sweetheart. Thank you so much, my beautiful sister. I love you guys all. We are all here together and living this thing called life and holding each other up and backing each other up. Miss Quinn got one of them signs. You know what I'm talking about. She know what I'm talking about. Thank you for the Valentine's Day wish, beautiful ladies. Thank you so much, Miss Quinn. I wish I was around. Woo, girl, you just don't know. I'm trying to get something out to 50 too. Well, see, these are, we all are such good friends that you got a lot of them. You know what I mean? We got a lot of them out here. She said, just like that, Rruk. And popping it up. I know that's right, sis. And I know you don't drink or nothing, so I didn't want to put up no beer and no champagne, but I think a lot of times we can use those emojis just for fun. But some people see the emoji, oh, they must get high, which I don't care about nobody judging me. But I'm just saying, ain't nothing wrong with loving on somebody. Come on now. She says, I am the big 60 today. God bless you. I know, and it don't you don't feel like you do. You made some hard knocks. I mean, we all been through some stuff, so there may be a few things in life that make it seem like you're older than what you are. But when you physically really reach that age, you kind of like, oh man, this just don't seem like me. I don't feel this age, and that's not old either. I'm just saying, sometimes it just don't match up for us, y'all. You know what I'm talking about. This is where it's at, laid back in the Cadillac. I know that's right. You got any special plans, my beautiful sis? You got anything special that you're doing today for your beat day? Yes, in Jesus' name, amen, sister. Amen. Give it to God. Amen. Bless our sister with a wonderful day and wonderful life. And may she continue to be blessed, Lord, and whatever you have for her, I want to see her have it. And I know everything is due in your time, but we just thank you for having sister here for another year that she can celebrate here on this earth as she's working through getting her life to be bigger and better than what we can even imagine. All the blessings bestowed upon her. Amen. Amen. Glory to God, sister. Glory to God. Woo! You got me feeling some kind of way, sis. You got me feeling some kind of way, and you want to bust out with the Aquarius on me? Oh my goodness, sis. You know what that's? Let me, child. And I try not to get too much into that kind of stuff, but I like what it says because a lot of times zodiac signs can represent you 100%, a little percent, 1%, and sometimes you can be like a totally different zodiac sign, one or two, because then they start talking about that moon and the stars and all that, and I'm like, well, you know, but you got that one though, girl. She said, just everything swinging and popping. I know that's right, sister. Turn it all the way up. Thank you today. God, amen, amen. Give him the glory, sis, because everybody ain't Gucci. You know what I'm talking about? No shade, but everybody ain't Gucci. A lot of people didn't make it. You know what I mean? I know some people that passed away on their birthday, 2 days before their birthday, the day before their birthday, and anytime in life. You know how we do. Yes. Oh my gosh, I love you, Miss Quinn. That's my girl. I love all you guys. I pray that you have wealth, health, discernment, a full and established relationship with God in the name of Jesus. Oh, yes. In the name of Jesus. Because Rome wasn't built overnight. You know what I mean? Have you a good relationship with God, honey. That's better to spend with him than anybody else, you know what I mean? In his name, honey. I tell you what, no matter how life be looking for us sometimes, babe, we be glad to be here, ain't we? You are everything, sis. You already know what's happening. You're not everything, not a bag of chips, the steak, the filet mignon. You understand what I mean? I see all of it. Okay? I see all of it. In his name, honey. Because I know that we got a whole lot of stuff out here that is, a hard roll out here. But you know what? As long as we can keep standing through that, we got somewhere to go. You know what I mean? We got a destination to be at. Our paradise awaits us. You know what I'm saying? And as long as we keep rolling, they said Papa was a rolling stone. So let me stop. But you know what I'm trying to tell you. As long as we keep rolling, we can do all things through Christ, who is our strength. She said, I know that's right, Miss Quinn. That's how we do it. Ain't no stopping us now. We're on the move. Look at, ain't no stopping us now. Hey, we're on the move. We got it. We got the groove. That's an old song. I don't know if you remember it. With happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. You know how they said, happy birthday, beautiful. God bless you. And I pray that your wishes come true. And whatever that may be, God's will be done, right? God's will be done. Man, yeah, yeah, yeah. You know that. You know that. You are awesome, Leilani. God bless you, Leilani. See, I got these names. I got like three people, I promise you. And two of them was with a J, but the same name, Leilani. So please, anybody, if I butcher your name, don't think I'm trying to be disrespectful. It's just that I get it mixed up sometime because I got different people with the same name or similar. And then I be messing up with the names a lot too, you guys. And I'm sorry for that. I really am. I promise you, I don't mean no harm by it. And I got people that call me all kinds of different, rack, rook, you know what I mean? And this rook of all. But I don't care. It don't bother me because I know it's coming from a good loving place. So I just take it and ride with it. You know what I mean? I take it and ride with it. And that's all we can do. Take it and ride with it and enjoy this thing called life, y'all. That's all we can do. And make the best of it. Thank you so much for coming, Leilani. Bless you. Thank you, sweetheart. If y'all would see what I got rigged up here, you wouldn't believe how I'm trying to do this typing and all that. Y'all already know I'm computer literate as it is. And for me to try to multitask the way I'm doing, child, I'm making a mess. I might be misspelling something. You know how that go, y'all. And I apologize for that. Because I got this thing rigged all up to the TV and all that because I got, excuse me, certain computers here that I don't want to jeopardize, to be on social media with. She says, yes, ma'am, and I receive it. Amen, Miss Quinn. I hope I didn't spell that wrong. You know how that go. We get corny. You are a blessing, and thank you so much for coming, Leilani. I love it. I love it. Bless you and have a blessed day, and bless everybody that's in your family and that's around you. Y'all all take care and love on one another and do it moving. I promise you, I'm here and I'm about to turn up with Miss Quinn. I'm finna put up some cheers for some other stuff. Now that I see her letting me turn it up a little bit, and I know she don't drink and she don't go to the club. See you, beautiful. Thank you, Leilani. Now I got to get back onto you only because I've been saying Leilani in person. Angelani in person, and now I'm back. Oh, here we go. Yes, ma'am. She said I receive it. So I'm finna turn up a little bit, Miss Quinn, since you don't mind me putting up certain emojis, right? I am so glad that we are all here and can chill and celebrate and enjoy this thing called life. You feel me? Let's do it. Let's live our best lives like there's no stopping us. You get what I'm saying? And I'm running a whole bunch of people live and stuff here as we speak, y'all. I promise you. Definitely going down. And I wish you the best, Miss Quinn. What you got playing? You just chilling? Miss Quinn, are you just chilling? Cause I know you chill back like I do and don't be, too much hoopla. I'm sitting here getting ready at some point to break my fast. I just want you to be happy and whole, sis. No matter what decisions or whatever you got, you're going to do for the day, enjoy it, sweetie. Enjoy it. Turn it all the way up in whatever way that may be. And a lot of people too go over the board about if somebody say that they may want to have a drink or something. That ain't nobody's business. That's a person's body. And anything when it comes to alcohol and stuff like that, God just wants everybody to make sure that they don't, overindulge in anything. People can innocently have a little bit of wine and some things of that, whatever they want, to be honest with you, because nobody can judge them. You know what I mean? So I try not to get this thing all twisted all up because folks get a little corny around here. You know what I mean? And then they make it so you can't have fun with nothing and always take it too far. You know what I'm talking about? I even have that situation going when it comes to situations with talking to people about God and certain type of secular music and stuff that we have out here. People are so quick to flip out on you when you say anything pertain to a drink or what, Drake came out with a new song. If you say something like that, then you get a whole bunch of people. Oh, well, that ain't that kind of music. But it ain't about just that, y'all. Just like with a lot of music out here, people write their life in that. And even if it's something that we don't necessarily agree with, that's their business and their life and their choice. A lot of people be writing stuff in their music. I was drinking, I smoked some pot, I was partying. I'm not saying me in general, but I'm saying in the songs. People write songs about their life, and everything is not a pretty story. And it doesn't mean that you're negative if you believe in God and you listen to certain little things here and there. Come on, we live in the real world. You know what I'm saying? And they always say when you live in a glass house, don't throw stones. Well, I like to say if you live in a plastic house, honey, don't light no matches. Okay? No shade. That's just a little corny cliche I made up. You said nothing wrong with drinking. To get it drunk part. Jesus turn. Amen. Amen. And drink too, girl. Top this. Miss Quinn, I'm glad I got you in the building because you know what? Let's talk about it. Now, when I walk away, I can't bring the computer with me because I got it rigged all up to the back of the TV and looking right now as I speak, trying to find another computer because I need one ASAP. You know what I mean? But yeah, this is the thing too. Don't you see that? You remember that? You ever seen that picture that everybody have in their house? Well, not everybody, but quite a few people have in their house, and it looked like they're just sitting and they had a big old royal feast, and they had wine, and you see how they was leaning in them chairs. They didn't do it to get drunk, but they had a buzz on. Let's be real. Come on now. Let's don't perpetrate the fraud. Okay, come on, sis. You know what it is. You know what it is. Yeah, and those pictures, Miss Quinn, those pictures are representing the people that are sitting there, and these are like, the people that's up under and that was around, the Lord. You know what I'm trying to tell you here. I'm not trying to get too crazy because you got all these people peeping, bugging, lagging, and all that type of stuff, but they don't understand wine was prevalent. and he used very heavily. Now, of course, nobody ain't supposed to get drunk, but you think they wasn't? Come on now. You got to, even if people don't understand, you know what kills me too, Miss Quinn, is that when people recite these stories and stuff like from the Bible, they act like these people, they don't understand that these people didn't always do everything right. These people didn't always do everything right. There was a lot of sin, and that's why they put the Bible out to show us what not to do. Let's keep it real. Let's keep it a $1.50. You know what I mean? People act like they don't understand that nobody's perfect. And we live in this thing called life. You get what I'm saying? And with that being said, life consists of making a lot of mistakes, a lot of misunderstandings, a lot of fallbacks, a lot of twists and turns. You know what I mean? What's happening in sports? Cards, how you doing, Aaron? Thank you so much, bruh. Thank you for coming. Happy Valentine's Day, if you don't mind me saying it. Happy Valentine's Day. I hope you're doing well, living your best life, and we just gonna talk about it. We're gonna call a spade a spade. This is what we do. You get what I'm saying? This is what we do. Happy Valentine's Day. I'm just saying it again on my mic, y'all. But yeah, we're gonna keep it real, just like I said before. Everybody, that's why I can't get a certain kind of way with religion, because people get too crazy with it, and then they misrepresent it. He said, saying that what to do, what to do. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Aaron. Same to you. He said, for all the glory sin, fall short of the glory of God. Amen. Yeah, see, here we go. This is what I like when he come in here, because he know Aaron know what time it is. You see what I'm saying? That's why I keep trying to tell people to stop being so quick to judge people and be negative when you've done what you wanted to do out here in the world. You get what I'm saying? You wanted to do out here in the world. So why are you judging anybody else? And once again, if you look at all of the stories that we got in these Bibles, whoever are believers, because I don't judge anybody that say that they're not Christian, they don't believe. There's nothing wrong with that. That ain't even my business. You get where I'm coming from? But what I do say is, please look at what it says in the Bible about us as people, and then look at what people have done to people before us. See, everybody like that, not everybody, but the majority of a lot of these churches and stuff, and y'all know what I'm talking about. They like to only preach the stories in the Bible that they want to talk about, that's only about the good stuff. So then if you only look at that one side, then you ain't going to know what's happening in the world, period, because it don't go down like that. It don't go down. All of the stuff that was in the Bible is not all about you walking through the park, you see some flowers, my life is perfect, I'm perfect, my kids is perfect, I got the perfect job, house, money, I am perfect. There's no such thing as being perfect, number one. That's, first of all, totally misunderstood. Number two, there is stories in the Bible of crazy stuff. What we going to talk about? Moses killed someone. You know what? We're going to go all the way in. Let's just, we want to tiptoe through the tulips, right? Just a little bit. And remember, they said that a rose represents ultimate love and romance. But guess what? Every rose has a thorn. All right? What does the thorn represent? Squeeze one of them and see what it represents. That's all that matters. Amen. See, that's what I'm talking about, Aaron. See, this is why I like when people like you come through. And it's not because we're trying to just agree and we want to click because we agree. We're speaking the daggone truth. It is the truth. I don't know where people be getting all this mixed up, fake ass stuff from. I honestly, I'm gonna keep it 100%, actually $1.50. We're gonna ride this boat. You know what I mean? Because I keep trying to tell people, you run in your mouth, but your boat got a hole in it. You understand what I mean? It got a hole in it. Okay. What did they say? Y'all remember the big bad wolf and the three little pigs? He said, "I'm gonna huff and puff and blow your house down." Well, what house didn't get blown down? Y'all gotta look at this stuff. All these stories in the Bible. Who was walking? Who was the disciples? What was their condition? What was their story? This is what people are not paying attention to. People always try to act like they're so perfect that they don't make no kind of mistakes at all. And then they like to judge people that's living in life and then hide their mistakes. You see what I mean? Living a lie and a secret and deception. Just like I'm gonna tell you another thing, and this is just a little petty, simple thing to say. I got a lot of people that get themselves turned up when it comes to New Year's. People will start making promises for New Year's just to keep up, to fit in with a crowd. And then whenever you don't follow through with what you said, then the people hold you accountable. And then what happens? You start feeling down about it. You start telling lies. And what happened, man? I thought you said you was going to join the gym with us. Yeah, man, but my money wasn't right. I got to wait till next week. Well, yeah, Sally, I thought you said that you was going to be eating healthier. What you got that McDonald's food over there for at your desk? You see what I'm trying to tell you? Then you start telling lies. Well, you know what? I had a family member that surprised me with this lunch, so I just decided to go on and have it. But I did bring a salad from home. All lies just to impress and to fit in. And we do this as adults. So if we think kids got peer pressure, grown folks is doing it too. Why perpetrate the fraud? Just like me, you sitting here, we just stepped into the new year, right? 2024, right? Sitting here eating all kinds of different foods and snacks and talking about, right now it's 11:55 for the new year. I'm going to lose weight. Well, how are you going in the new year? You fat already. You're lying. 5 more minutes is going to be 12 o'clock. You bring in the food in your system because you know when you eat after 12. So what are you talking about? Why play the game? Keep it real. Keep it 100%. People are not paying attention to what's really going on that's in the Bible. You got to look at this stuff and really, if you're going to run your mouth about it or you're going to try to act like you're real and you get down with the get down, step up then. Step up. Boss up. You understand what I'm saying? I'm a bully and the boss. You feel me? Tell them to knock it off. The fakes. Stop doing that. Stop doing that. Just come with it or just sit it down. Just think about all of the stuff, what happened. What happened to Jonah? He ran away from God. Why? Because God was telling him, go to Nineveh. What did he do? He wanted to run away. Why did he get swallowed up by the whale? Who do you know that can get swallowed up by a whale and survive if that ain't anointed by God? Whether who believes or not, I'm just saying. Because I try not to do this because I don't want anybody to get upset, but I kind of don't care, but I want to respect everybody that come through here to check me. But I ain't gonna stop screaming to the rooftops. I'm not gonna go crazy. Yeah, I do swear. Yeah, I get mad. I get upset. I get turned up. I got negative thoughts. Yeah, yes, I do. And I'm not gonna, because you ain't no. And I know that just because God is forgiven doesn't mean I'm gonna keep sinning, but I know He working on me. And I know that, my salvation is mine. Ain't nobody got to come on here just like I had somebody trying to tell me something a mess earlier. Well, yeah, but if you do this and if you don't listen to that, you don't tell me what to do. Why are you so concerned? And if you are the super Christian, why don't you try to help me out instead of putting me down? Because see, you know what? It takes a lot to knock an old broad off like me. I'm not the one for that little kitty shit. You got to get with the real. I'm Tonka built. You feel me? I'm a tomboy too. I'm a heterosexual girl. Yeah. But I'm a tomboy. So you can't come over here and, step on my toes or piss on me and tell me it's raining. I see you. You understand what I'm saying? If I put on some glasses, I have 4 eyes. Don't play with me. Wake up, y'all. Very powerful. Amen. See, that's what I'm talking about. But what did God tell him to do? And when he didn't listen, what happened? Who do you know that can be swallowed up by a whale and survive like that if it wasn't anointed by God? Let's just be real. And I ain't going to get too crazy with it because I know a lot of people like to talk about a lot of stuff other than this type of stuff, which is something that we live and need to know every day. It's the truth. How did he use Moses? Moses murdered somebody. You don't think he could have found somebody that didn't kill a person? If he wanted everybody to be so-called perfect or whatever people trying to fake the funk with, we got to be real about this, y'all. This is not a game. This is life. It's what you make it. We have a lot of temptations of the flesh. We out here suffering, changing up, going through things. Ain't nobody got time to be playing no game when somebody want to run something on somebody. Are you crazy? You better back it up. Yes, amen. That's right, Miss Quinn. And I tell you another thing too, people don't pay attention. Time doesn't stand still for no one. Time is something you can't get back. So wake up and live your life. Be true and real to whatever that is. Face it. Deal with it. I just found out something about a friend of mine, which ain't none of my business, and there's nothing, wrong or nothing that I'm judging, but they had a severe drug problem that I didn't know and was on all kinds of different stuff. Methadone, all that. I didn't know that. It's not my business, but I'm praying for him. I never knew that. Apologize here for a minute, y'all. Computer issues. It's trying to walk away and can't bring it with me. Can't bring it with me. When I get a witness, when I get a mail call. My time trying to break my fast, so I had to prepare myself something to eat as well as dealing with a little bit of business at the door, and I can't bring the computer with me like I normally do because guess what? It's broken, y'all. I just bought this computer. I think I just mentioned it. Just brought, didn't have it no more than 2 months, and I had to spend an extra amount of money on it to get one that would be able to support me doing lives, right? And I only had it 2 months. I ain't gonna lie. I accidentally dropped it twice. Then I turned around here, and yesterday I grabbed it the wrong way, and I squeezed it at the corner, and it messed up the pixel, so it's going black. Like I said, I got other computers around here, but see, for YouTube and how tricky YouTube is, I don't want to mix business with pleasure. You know what I mean? I don't want nothing that I'm doing business-wise in the house or anything personal on YT and them things getting crossed up there. You know what I'm trying to tell you. So I got another computer that I can use for YouTube, but I really want to keep that running to support other people's channels while I'm doing a live, if you know what I mean. So I'm using my one that the screen is almost going completely black. There's really nothing hardly too legible on it, hooked up to the TV. Y'all know that old school, them old rigs. She says I'm breaking my fast too. I know that's right, Miss Quinn. I am breaking my fast because it's time for me to eat, period. I ain't gonna lie, it's time for me to eat because I've been going way over 14 hours. Not that that's a big deal because sometimes you can fast for days. Depends on what you want to do. You know what I mean? And your reasons for doing it. Dear Lord, in the name of Jesus, thank you for this food. Bless this food and bless those that don't have. In Jesus' name, amen. Father, Son, Holy Spirit. But yeah, and I'm going to tell you, I need somebody to tell me if you know anything about some computers that's reasonable and that can support running live streams with YT, because the amount of money that I just spent, and I'm not bragging, y'all, but the money that I spent on this computer, I don't want to spend that again. I don't want to spend it again. It doesn't make sense. I don't think it's fair. I made a mistake. You get what I'm saying with this, but I don't want to spend that. I don't like to spend money like that. Because I feel it's too much. I've already made the big investment in this one. And believe me, y'all, this ain't the first computer. I don't even know. I don't lost count of how many computers I done had. And that's not bragging either. Unfortunate, things break. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, y'all, we got to get it how we live, because I'm telling you, out here, there's a lot of fakes and pretenders, shade, doom, and gloom. And when you get caught up with the wrong people, it changes your destiny profoundly. And I promise you, y'all, I had this live. I don't know if Aaron was there or whoever that might be here right now. I don't think you were there, Miss Quinn, but listen to me. I promise you. No shade, no judgment on nobody. But I had so many people coming forth. I even had a few of my homies that have disclosed a lot of stuff to me, and then there's something that they didn't say, and this is a YT family, y'all, and some stuff they never said, but because 2 or 3 people came in the live and said, Rruk, I came to talk to you because I feel like I can talk to you. I'm not bragging, because anything that I'm saying, if I could help them, I'm helping myself as well, and they help me too, even if we got different things going on. So I'm not saying I'm coming on here like no super guru and preaching to anybody and I'm saving people and all that. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about friendship. One hand washes the other type of stuff. And because these people came on and let their hair down, I'm talking about hair all the way down like Rapunzel, letting their hair down. Do you feel me? And talking to me about what they're struggling with and dealing with in their personal life. By them saying that, some people that I've already been friends with told me a lot of their personal stuff, but there's some things that they said they was embarrassed to say, which I told them they don't have to feel that way. And by the way, I was responding to people that made these friends that I didn't know that was on something heavy and going through something more tell me their truth. I didn't know that. And it's not that I needed to, and not that it was my business, but I felt proud that they were comfortable enough to share with me out of anything you could have done, or anybody. You know what I mean? Some people ain't told their wife, some people ain't told their boyfriend or husband, and they shared it with me and publicly on YT in the chat, when they could have basically hit me up on the Instagram, but they felt that because they was able to talk to me. And then the other friends that wasn't ready to share that yet came out. People were talking about their addictions, hardcore stuff that they haven't shared, stuff that they haven't got help for yet. I mean, come on, for real. It went in, it went down. I mean, deep. Everybody started coming out with all kinds of stuff. I mean, horrible stuff that they're struggling with. And they came to see me. They could have been anywhere in YouTube land, anywhere on social media, anywhere in their physical life, and they came and put it down with me. I promise you, I had somebody all the way up into the wee hours. I think that live that day, I got messed up because I had to go out because I had some some personal business that a family member had to take care of, and they needed we had to rock together. So I probably was out of the live for about maybe a good 4 hours. I'll say 3 steadily at the most. I was out. But I always indicate that it could be live. I mean, it could be. It always says, if y'all see Rruk, you already see it right there. The title is Rruk of All Silent Live. I just leave that there because so if I have to go silent, nobody don't feel no way in. I got a little bit of music playing. But the stuff that these people told me was incredible. For them to want to share that with me enough to where they didn't care that other people heard them. Now, I'm not going to lie. I mean, read it because we're in the chat. I'm not gonna lie, they all started comforting each other as well too. But I'm just saying they came to it says Rruk of All. I'm not bragging. I'm just saying if you come over here, you already know who's gonna have the big mouth and the only one that you can verbally hear other than talking to our other YouTube family members. And the stuff they told me would blow your mind. I mean, some serious stuff. And I don't even know how to thank God that people want to come to me. That's a blessing. Even if it's some stuff that's hard for one to talk to me. And I'm gonna tell you, y'all, I used to have a line years ago that people can come and talk to me and share. Yes, ma'am, Miss Quinn, and I promise you, and I don't even know how to, I feel like I don't deserve it sometimes because it's unbelievable. But I know that I am true to who I say I am and what I'm doing, though. So then that gives me a little something to try to make myself feel, worthy of it, because it's amazing. It's amazing. Yes, ma'am. I'm having I'm gonna be posting this up on Miss Quinn. It's a new breakfast sandwich. It's let me get it right. Because it's something new, we had to write it down. Oh, the cards guys still here. I promise you. I try my best to treat people well. And I used to always say this. You know how when people say, treat people the way you want to be treated? I stopped saying that. You know why? Because I've been awful to myself. I promise you. I've been awful to myself. So I learned not to say that all the time. In the name of Jesus, and that's for all of us, Miss Quinn. I promise you, I used to always say, treat people the way you want to be treated. But I realize a lot of people don't treat themselves well, even if it's not by no kind of fault or purpose. A lot of people don't treat themselves well. And I know that I haven't been treating myself well in a lot of different areas of my life. Lost, confused, hurt, out here, yearning, trying to fit in, dealing with again from a mixed family and people treating you different and discrimination in the family, in the world. And it's not. Discrimination is not what people say it is only. Amen. God does it, Miss Quinn. And I promise you, people got discrimination and racism all bottled up in this little package when it's way grander than that. People can be racist towards each other that's the same race. People can discriminate against you because you have more than them. And they're jealous and mad and angry, and some people discriminate against you because they got a lot and you don't. It's a million. You understand what I mean? Amen, Miss Quinn. Bad. I beat myself up a lot. I don't forgive myself the way I'm supposed to. Sometimes I feel like I don't deserve things. And I know for a fact that this is because I live in a human body, and that's the devil's best shot. You know what I mean? To try to get me in areas like that. And I do go down with it and get mad and have them days like that. But then I pick myself back up again. You know what I mean? And I'm just gonna throw this in right quick, and I'm gonna finish what I was saying. You asked me what I'm making. We've seen this, and I'm gonna put a video up with it. It's a croissant. Any kind of croissant you want, whether you bake it, store brand, whatever kind of flavor the croissant is. You can put eggs on it. Eggs on it. You can put bacon or sausage or both, and avocado. And that's pretty much what this is a quick breakfast sandwich that we got off. I don't even know where we got it off, Pinterest or somewhere. But that's pretty much what I made to eat. And I think I'm gonna have a cup of coffee because I don't drink coffee or tea every day. So I think that I might give that a try today. Well, no, I had one yesterday too, a cup of coffee. So I might do it again. And then I may not have coffee again for months. But anyway, as I was saying, I hope I got it right. It was, oh yeah, did I say avocado? Let me get it right. I'll just say how I made mine. Bacon, look, cheese and eggs, sausage, and avocado. That's what I put on mine. And we're gonna do a video, and I'm gonna put that up because it tastes good, that combination. But it's actually a breakfast that people have had, period. It just didn't put it together. You know how folks come up with these ideas and they think they, invented something, then you look, 50 million people already done it. Just didn't know. But yeah, I promise you, I live in this world. And it is good, I promise you, Aaron. It is real good. I was like, well, damn. And then I said to myself, all of these things I eat on a regular, but I just never put them together in a sandwich like that. And croissant is a different type of breading than regular bread, and the hot dog roll and the hamburger bun. You know what I mean? And I promise you, it's slamming. I am definitely feeling, man, and it tastes so good. I'm trying not to be smacking, because see, if I was live, I'll do a mukbang, a mukbang. But yeah, so by us living in the real world, and I keep telling people, because folks always say, when you live in a glass house, don't throw stones. And I keep saying, hey, if you live in a plastic house, don't strike no matches. You get what I'm saying? They call women Debbie Downer, and I call the guys nowhere Nates. You know how you make up your own little cliches? That's how it be. Ooh, that sounds good. That sounds good. Oh my gosh, Aaron. Now you're gonna get me, getting in here trying to make a second sandwich. So let me stop there and bring it. Man, that sounds good. He said I had some leftover Velveeta Crucial and I made an omelet. Ooh, for breakfast yesterday. Dude, that does go good. A lot of that stuff, people don't realize how good that you can use seasonings that are meant for something else. Just like with us, we've been using taco seasoning on different types of stuff. Like I used some of that seasoning from tacos to season up a steak and change the whole game. Change the whole game on the flavor. You get what I'm saying? I have taken, and I'm sure a lot of people probably done that. I'm just saying, I didn't know about it. And I've also taken any kind of salad dressing and used that to marinate any kind of meat in it, and it's been bomb. But that taco seasoning goes good on a whole lot of other meats, pulled pork, a whole lot. We just experiment around here and turn it all the way up. I have a family member that eats everything natural, and they're in the kitchen experimenting. And I promise you, the stuff that they come up with, you can't even tell it's healthy food. You cannot even tell that it's healthy food because they know how to make it and make it taste good. I done ran out here a few times and bought all these lean cuisines, and no shade to nobody, but those kind of meals like that are a hit or miss. There may be 2 good ones out of 20. You feel me? Any of them name brands like that. And then the rest is boo-boo. I don't care if you're good at doctoring up some old food. Some of them just ain't hitting it. And y'all already know how it is when you're trying to eat healthy and stuff takes diety. It's like, And if you got to do it, health reasons or whatever, medical, do the best for your health. But if not, enjoy yourself a little bit. You know what I mean? Let your hair down. But I had that live, and that live was on fire. I promise you, that live, me and quite a few people stayed in that live consistently for, a couple of hours. And people, the stuff that they said to me, I didn't know how to, I promise you, it's a blessing. And I promise you, I say a lot about myself, but I don't say as much as I like to because, like I said before, I'm not a victim. I'm a victor, but I done been through some bad stuff that's in court right now, you guys. That's the truth. And I have to live a different life. I've had to change up things, move, get another vehicle, sell houses, and I'm not bragging because ain't nobody rich over here. That ain't even what I'm talking about. Yes, and guess what? I'm gonna show it. I'm gonna do another a video one day. Well, I come on camera a little bit, Aaron, and I got something. If you would see this bottle that I'm gonna show when I show it, it's called House Blend. House Blend is me having that type of fun that you're mentioning right there, Aaron, playing with flavors. And I promise you, when you do that, oh my goodness. And I'm talking about, you know how people got all these name brands of different types of seasoning. Like you mixing stuff up together and experimenting. Well, I decided to do it and I made one solid bottle of it. And really, what I first started off doing was I started doing that, making up something called a house blend so that I wouldn't have to grab out the oregano all the time, the black pepper, the salt, and all these different, opening up all these different containers. That was my purpose of doing it at first. But then after I did that, I said, you know what? Let me mix up some stuff here. Let me a little bit of Spanish, a little bit of American, a little African. Let me do a little something. And once I did that, I came up with this jar of stuff that I started calling house blend. And I promise you, it tastes good on any meat that you can think of. I don't care if it's fish. I don't care if it's chicken, steak. It just came out to be a bomb thing to do. Yes, that's what I did. And that's why I call it house blend, Aaron. That's exactly, you reading my mind, Aaron. That's exactly what I did. I did it like that. And once I did it like that, man, it was bomb. And I promise you, everybody is crazy about it. And it tastes so good because I realized with it too, it tastes good on any type of meat that I cook. Any meat that I make, if I put that seasoning on it, it serves the purpose for all of it. Chicken, fish, steak, veal, even shaking some on some hamburgers. You know what I'm trying to tell you. And it turned out to be a very good idea. And now that is something that I keep made up a bottle of that. And I just have it in the house for whoever want to use it. And it's been bomb. I promise you, it has been bomb. I'm just talking a little different right quick only because I'm supporting other people and what I like to do is pop in there and leave a comment. You know what I mean? At the same time of letting their videos just run. With the spice of this thing. Okay. Oh yes. Yes it does. And I promise you I use those spices too, Aaron. I promise you. And I'm gonna tell you another thing too, what I decided to do too is by us being people in the world, you know how we'll have grandma's recipe or aunt somebody's recipe for this and that. I decided to make sure that me being a person in the world, that I wanted to have something for me. So what I decided to do is make a cookbook and let that be a legacy, a part of my legacy that I leave behind for my family of my own recipes. Not just because mama made this and auntie made that, but Rruk, I may throw a little spin on it that nobody else don't use 2 or 3 extra ingredients to give it that pop. You get what I'm talking about? I decided to do that. So that's what I've been doing, writing my recipes and making my own cookbook to leave behind as my legacy. And it's been doing good. And curry, oh my goodness. I just did a video with using curry. The only thing with me now is that I don't show myself doing the cooking like I used to when I first started because it's too much time and people are so, people are very fickle and no disrespect to anybody, but people are busy and they got a short attention span sometimes. So I try not to do them long, lengthy situations. Yes. The curry, oh yes. Indian curry, yes, I love curry. I love curry. Oh, I love curry, honey. That's one of my main. Got to keep curry. Mm, mm, mm. I love see all that food like that. Mm, mm, mm. Oh my goodness, man! You talking about some good eating? Pull it out, pull it out, and get it in. All the and you should see. I got so many seasons, y'all. I should be ashamed of myself. Because there's so much good stuff out here that you wanna, get your hands in it. I got so many seasonings. You know what I'm talking about? So many seasons. You know how they say, oh, so and so make a good meatloaf. I got different recipes to make meatloaf. 2 or 3 different recipes. And then I decided any kind of food that I like. I don't care what kind of food you call it. I want to be able, if you call it Jamaican food, Italian food, whatever you want to call it, I want to make sure out of each thing that I like to eat, that I'm able to create a dish of my own that I came up with and put that in my recipe book. Yes, curry is something. It's bomb. It's bomb. Yeah. I thought about vegan too, but I like meat. No shade, but I like meat. And curry go on everything, that Aaron. So that'll be like yes, and you never get tired of it. It's not that kind of flavor that you say, oh, I don't want that again. Curry be good all the time. There's so much good stuff out here. And I always tell people whenever you're in the kitchen cooking and stuff, think outside the box sometime. Change up what you're doing. Just like with me, I always get in there and try something new. Because it's fun, exciting, and it always comes out pretty good. That's because life is lifing. Life is lifing. And I usually don't be on here smacking and carrying on. The only reason why I'm doing it is because I be fasting and I'm breaking my fast. And then I'm like, people be doing mukbangs, just like I got one of my YouTuber brothers out here, Rob. When he be doing his lives and when he get ready to have lunch, but he be on his lunch break from work. When he get ready to do his lives, he always say, okay, y'all, I gotta go now because I gotta eat. I know y'all don't want to see me eat. I told him, I said, no. Man, if you're gonna eat, get on there and do a mukbang. And if you got an hour lunch, try to run your lives long for about an hour so that you can get your watch time if that's what you're looking for. If that's what he's trying to do. You know what I mean? Yes, that'd be a good idea. That flavor would go good with the rice. Yes. Ooh, that's something you got me thinking about now, man. Yes, Aaron. Your own fried rice with the Mexican twist to it. And you know what? That's why I like to experiment because when you put those foods like that together and them different flavors and them combos, oh my gosh, the blend is smashing. Bomb. Ah, Portuguese sausages with the Goya. Ooh, ooh. Now that's that right there. Now I know that was some good eating right there, Aaron. Damn, you hit it. He said, and add an egg. Yes, yes, yes. He said egg and vegetables. And I'm telling you, you can come up with your own fried rice. You don't have to copy ingredients just because you got something that way from a restaurant. You can do your own. You can do your own. Just like me, I got this one pot meal that I make, and the only thing I do is you can get any kind of sausage that you want to use, and I chop the sausages up into quarter-sized pieces. You know what I mean? A whole bunch of quarter-sized pieces. I chop up a potato. You can use a red potato, yellow potato, white potato, any kind of potato you want. And then I also have cabbage. And what I do first is I because the potatoes take longer to cook if you're gonna do it. If you're gonna do it like in the frying pan, that's one thing. But if you're gonna boil it, but what I do is I saute up the sausage like with green onions and peppers and the different vegetables like that. And then I go in and I add the potatoes. And then just before the last maybe 20 minutes of its cooking, I add the cabbage in there. And man, hmm, that was just something I just started fooling around with. And I promise you, it is so good. And then sometimes I don't use cabbage. Sometimes I use broccoli. And it's just that simple with them sausages and the potatoes and them veggies that just make it go boom. And it do be, and it's simple too. And that's one thing about it too. Those, a lot of those are that easy going one pot meal. So you don't got all them pots to clean. And a lot of times too, when I get tired, because I really like to eat my food, I'm gonna be real off of a glass plate. I like glass bowls. I like glass cups. But I'm old school, so I'm the type, honey. We get that coaster and them paper plates and go to town. Say what? Yes, we do. You know what? Now see, and then now you done gave me an idea too, because I'm gonna tell you, I got so many people that keep telling me about putting them potatoes in the microwave, and I keep forgetting that you can put them potatoes in the microwave. But I also remembering that you can, if you got do you have an air fryer? Cause man, listen to me. Oh my gosh. I keep forgetting though that I can put those potatoes in the microwave. You can make rice in the microwave too. A lot of things that people snooze on with the microwave. But I'm telling you too, once I got the air fryer really turned this party up. You understand what I mean? People was around here with a little bit of wine, but when that turned that up, that party got turned up. You hear me? The party got turned up. I keep forgetting that you can make a potato in the microwave and it's less time than it takes in the oven. You know what I mean? And also too, you can do amazing things. I don't know if you got an air fryer, Aaron. Hey Nene, how you doing? Thank you so much for stopping in. I hope you're doing well, sis. I appreciate you. Happy Valentine's Day, Nene. Thank you, Nene. Bless you. Happy Valentine's Day to you. Let me type that in for you. Let me type that in for you. Happy Valentine's Day. Listen to me, Aaron. I'm gonna tell you. I can. The only thing I haven't done in the microwave is put the kitchen sink in it. I have turned it upside down with the microwave. I mean, not the microwave, the air fryer. I done got in that air fryer. I done put a whole chicken in there. I done baked a cake. And everything, the way they give you the instructions about the air fryer makes it seem like you're only supposed to make French fries in there. Man, I done went into it. I done went all the way deep into making one pot meals up in the air fryer because we got a good size one. Even if you got a small one, you know what I'm saying. But we got a good size one, and I promise you, there's not too many things that I can that I can't make in the air fryer. The air fryer has changed. I thought all this other stuff, like you know how big of a deal. Just like when we had the VCRs years ago, which I still have it now. I have the VCR and DVD combo, and they're in mint condition. And I tried to donate a few of them to like Salvation Army or something, and they said they don't accept them type of electronical items. And I'm so glad because guess what? When I came back and looked at eBay, on eBay they were going for like $650 and up. So honey, I got lucky because they turned me down. That was a good thing. But you remember how we used to make a big deal out of the VCR? Now look how we flip out over the DVD players and all this new technology. It just gets better and better. I know that's right, yeah, because that's what it's kind of emulating a little bit. That's what a lot of people don't pay attention to, Aaron. It does emulate. It does definitely emulate. The toaster, yes. Yes, more yes. Tell me what I can use your phone for Valentine's Day. Get something out of it look like a lot. So you'll look like yourself. That way you can make it feel like it's wrong. Okay, the live is open. I'm just letting you know. But yeah, I got a family member that's gonna come up with an awesome Valentine's Day drink. But yeah, that's what we were using before they had the air fryer, Aaron. We were using the toaster oven, and we was making the best of it because a lot of stuff I've cooked in there, a piece of steak, a piece of chicken, in the toaster oven. And then they came out with the air fryer. So you know how that be. You make do with what you got, and when it's done, then you go to the next. Because some people jump the gun and got too many devices around when they needed to chill and wait. So I know that's right. He said, once that done, I move to the next level. That's what I'm talking about. And I want to ask you guys, what do you guys know any good laptops that I can? Because I got to buy me another laptop that I can buy that's not too crazy expensive to to be able to do live videos on. Because I just bought a brand new laptop a couple of months ago, and I, like a fool, had a boo boo with it. Had a boo boo with it. I see you two, Aaron, over there chilling with Maid, and I got him running. So you know I'm peeping and looking, cause I like the Oh, there's a British said hi to me. Okay, thank you. That is so sweet. That's somebody new to me. He's saying hi to me in Maiden's live. But yeah, you know how we have this stuff around here? Cause sometimes when they got a new device out here, everybody runs to go get it, and then they're spending money instead of waiting for what they got that's been working. You know what I'm saying? And then they go to that next level and be like, damn, that money's tight. Yeah, chill out and get what you need when you need it. That's how I feel. And I don't judge nobody because I don't know what's in their wallet. But I know for me, I do the best I can. And I promise you that the ovens, the toaster ovens work just as well as they used to. And like I said, they keep inventing new stuff, but you got to figure out what's the right time you need your new stuff and wait on it. I like the way you said that. Once your toaster oven, I know that's right. That's how we have to do it. I got so many people because I'm in and out. He said hi to me. I want to go to his channel too. A British, if I'm saying it right, A British Homestead. Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm looking at too, Aaron. I want to. As a matter of fact, too, the thing is, I'm trying to look from what I know because I like having a like a crock pot and a pressure cooker. So I was trying not to have two of those. So I decided to get a pressure cooker that can also work as a slow cooker because it is different features. It's obvious the pressure cooker is to cook stuff a lot faster, and the slow cooker is to slow your roll. You know what I mean? But yeah, there's a lot going on out here in this thing called life. You know what I'm saying? So we just got to do it and get it how we live. But yeah, you guys, I am on the hunt for me a new laptop. It don't have to be a big gigantic one, just something that I can use to do YouTube. Because I just invested the money in a nice one and I accidentally dropped it twice. And then I grabbed it the other way and messed up the pixel. So I'm in trouble now, y'all. The other laptops we have around here is for business in the house. Yes. Yes, that's right. Don't even jump and run. Just go, oh, that's the newest device out. Oh, I got to break my neck to go get it. That's right. When it's time, Aaron. Yes. So you like me, I don't play with money. I done goofed off before. I ain't going to try to brag, but I don't play with money. And what you talking about, the crock pot is the bomb. But I'm telling you, the pressure cooker is too. Because one cooks stuff, the crock pot, nice and slow, long hours. And the pressure cooker, you can cook it quicker and it tastes just as good as the slow cooker. So yes, indeed, yes, indeed. And I'm trying to find me a another laptop here because I definitely Oh, he's telling me. Oh, he likes my. Oh, he's so sweet. He's telling me that he likes my artichoke recipe. I got a artichoke dip recipe. I do a little bit of corny cooking, y'all, but I don't do the full long cooking no more because people they got short attention spans and people busy. So I just show me plating a lot of the food or mixing up when it's quicker food to make. And he's thanking me. Oh, I gotta thank him. That's so sweet. Oh, I'm glad you like it. You're welcome to have some, my friend. Oh, That is so nice of him to say that. See, that's how you can tell people got, they really checking for you when he can tell me something about a video that I put up months ago. You see what I mean? This is when you know you clicking with the right people. I'm not saying a person's supposed to watch every video you put out, every live, every. That's impossible and unnecessary. We ain't got to roll like that. You know what I mean? But for him to mention to me that he likes something that I've done months ago, I mean, you know how they say he effing with me. Oh, how that sound, Miss Quaid? Ooh. She says, I am still here. The guys vanished. All the time. Oh, yes, that's good. I know you're glad, Miss Quinn. The less, the better. Hey, what's happening? Cats for Nelson, how you doing? He's saying hi to Miss Quinn. Yes, Miss Quinn, that's the best thing they could do is be their butts out the daggone house, right? Get their butts out the house. Give you a break, huh? She said, vanish me for my birthday. Good. You don't want them in there anyway. Give me a break, huh? But yeah, I'm looking at this because but like I told you guys, anytime I do a live, I don't never stop supporting other people. I do my thing and I back up my homies. Everyone, as much as I can. Whoever it is, he's so nice too. I gotta go check him out because that was sweet of him. It feels so good to be able to meet people in your personal life, but it's better too when you meet people like this online too. Yes, this is amazing, y'all. Miss Quinn get to chill in the house alone. She said, I know that's right. He said, well, last time she wanted to set your budget to flow. Yes, that's what I'm doing. I went crazy on the last one I got and I don't want to spend. It was worth doing that, but it was so. And I don't know how to say this because I don't want to be petty. Because laptops are very sensitive. I think our cell phones can take more of a beating than our laptops. But I dropped it twice. I'm gonna be honest. And then yesterday, like a fool, I went to grab it and I grabbed it the wrong way and I squeezed in the corner right there, in the corner of the screen, and the pixels. You know how that line goes down, and now the computer's going black. So I'm trying to get a low budget because I don't want to spend like that. It's not even about having the money. I ain't bragging because ain't nobody rich, you know that. But I'm just saying I need to get me another one ASAP because I do a lot of business. ASAP, he said. Okay, and I think that's what I got now too. And I'm being told to buy that computer again, but I can't spend that much money. I just did that just a month ago, and well, not a month, probably about 2, 3 months now. I had this new one, and I just got through getting beat down for Christmas shopping. You know what I'm talking about? So I can't get that high again. That was very expensive. He says 32. I'm gonna tell my family member about that. 32 gigabytes. Because I definitely got to get me one ASAP. I'm talking about like Magic Genie in a bottle pop up with it. Because I got so much stuff that I got to do. And if I don't keep it popping the way I should, things gonna fall down. You know what I mean? What happened to this? How did that go there? Okay, let's see. Yes, thank you so much, Aaron, because I was trying to, he says 32 gigabytes of RAM. I was trying to find out, how we reach out to everybody on here, anywho. And I was trying my best to reach out to somebody because I had asked the question earlier, but sometimes people don't hear. The live stream's going, they doing stuff in their house, their family, kids, at work. So I don't think anybody even heard me, He said that artichoke tip looks good. So now, that's all I got to do now. I'm running Maiden's live still, so I got that going. And I'm watching the comments, and every time I go in there, somebody has said something else to me, so I don't want them to think that I'm not here, but I am letting it run. And see, one thing I want to tell you guys too about me for real, is that I know that a lot of us, we like to, do our own lives and do our own things in that type of way there too. But, a lot of people, you're lucky if they're telling you they're going to let your live run so that you can, benefit off of that. They got your back, right? But my thing is too, y'all, I like the content, so I like to be there binging on it. You feel me? I like the content. I like even with me when I get into get ready to go to bed. A lot of times I like to get into bed and binge on YouTube instead of anything else on regular TV. If you got, cable or whatever you got, you know what I'm saying? I like to binge on my YouTube people because those are shows within themselves. Different people doing different things. So a lot of the content that I watch, I like to engage in it as well too. I don't like to you know, just set it and yeah, I'm running you, which is good. We're supposed to do that. I promise you. I don't want nobody to misunderstand that concept. It's good to be running somebody's live and that kind of way. That's perfect. That's not what I mean, though. I'm just saying. I like to watch it sometime for real. I like to binge on it. I like to really be involved in it. And when I can't do anything about it, I let it run. You know what I mean? But we're not doing nothing. Think about it. I think it's in the refrigerator. Remember, I cut that. Let me see what my was saying. Okay, the live is on computer line. She says, "I'm here to support her love." I'm the same way too, Miss Quinn. See, I promise you too, Miss Quinn, you got that absolutely right. I can get that tea. I'm gonna have me a cup of tea, y'all. Ginger tea, lemon and ginger tea is what I'm gonna have instead of coffee. But let me tell you something, Miss Quinn. I know what you're saying 100%, and I'm gonna keep it a buck 50 with you. With us out here trying to run this YT thing, you can't really give too many people as much time as you like because of the fact that you got to get around, right? But when you find this, excuse me, when you find your spot, you make it do what it do. Sometimes that, excuse me, that happens. But I promise you, I try to make sure, like, especially if you're supporting somebody, I try to make sure how long I need to watch their videos for them to get monetized and stay monetized if that's what the host wants. And when the person have a live, I try to stay in their live as long as I can to help them so that they can keep going and stay monetized or get monetized. But when you find your G spot, yo, we're just gonna call it that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. People misunderstand it. Sorry, but not sorry. You speaking just like how I feel about it, Miss Quinn. I feel exactly the same way as you. Happy birthday. I feel the same way you do, Miss Quinn. I do my best to help everybody else out. But when I get in my chill spot with my peeps, it's a different story. Some of them you got to elaborate and linger in a little bit longer because that's where you be. Because I got it like that with everybody too, and no shade to anybody. You know what I mean? Even like with Miss 50, I think she had a live and I wasn't able to I missed that live, but I still support other videos and stuff that she be putting up in between. She just did something and I went over there and loved her up through that. You know what I mean? And we just keep doing it and we keep doing it and we don't stop. You know what I'm saying? We just keep going. And with that being said, that's how we rock with the best. That's how we love on the ones we love, you know? That's right, sweetie. Don't do no more. Sometimes I feel like I'm doing too much, and I love on folks, but sometimes I need to sit my butt down. Hey, man, you so sweet, love. You know what it is, Miss Quinn. You already know what this thing is. It's life. You know what it is, Miss Quinn. It is the honest truth. Happy birthday. Miss Quinn is a Aquarius. Ah, baby. That's that. That's that on that. You are awesome, sis. Nobody tell you no different. You are awesome. Do your thing, sis. Do your thing. Live this thing called life, child, because, honey, tomorrow ain't promised. I tell you. And you know, and I always tell people on here, live, live, just live and let it rip. You feel me? Let it rip. Thank you so much, sweetie. You're awesome. That's right, Miss Quinn. Do your thing. It ain't nothing wrong with that. I'm a mod girl. I promise you. I don't. To be honest with you, no disrespect, but I only have two channels that I go to out of over a few hundreds, which I'm not even bragging for because it's free. You get what I mean? It's hard, and I'm only like two of them. I'm not a mod at all. You know what I mean? Only two out of hundreds. And then I got some that I'm that executive mod, if you know what I'm talking about, which is a hard role to play because the host don't listen to you, ain't no need to help her, you know, or him. Because I got a lot of people that want you to mod for them, and you're basically trying to tell them and help them keep the channel right and encourage. But when they don't listen to you, and then you get all the negative people keep coming in, there's no need for me to be the managing moderator or any type of rater if you ain't trying to do right, you know? gave me for Valentine's Day. Once you finish your photo shoot, I'll come back in there. Mm-hmm. Oh, Miss Quinn, I got me some ginger and lemon tea, girl, and it's hitting the spot. And you know what is good for us with antioxidants, which you probably already know, is that lemon tea, my dear. She said, I asked the Lord for a human helper, sister who is a believer for this season of my life, and he didn't disappoint me. I need somebody who is old, is lying. Oh shit. Oh, funny what it do to the land, man. It's so good. I know my Heavenly Father. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Miss Class. Oh, Miss Quinn, you got me feel like crying. Now I'm trying not to do that, but I might need a good ugly cry to clear out all this congestion and carrying on that I be getting from the air. Don't be having no cold. Don't be having no allergies flare up. It's the air. Girl, you know what? Here I go. I'm finna get messed up now. I ain't gonna be able to talk with my big mouth. Maybe I need to shut up. Listen, hmm, girl, we have walked these streets out here, child. Oh my gosh, you done got me turned up now. I can't even talk, girl. Oh yeah, the tea is really good. It is real good, girl. I think you would like this type of tea. You got me about to start crying here, child. I'm trying to keep. Oh boy, I'm trying to keep myself from going down. She said, I got my coffee. And you know what? I drink either or too, Miss Quinn. I just don't do it every day, which is nothing wrong with that, but I just don't. She said, let it flow. Honey, I'm telling you, Miss Quinn, when you get them cries, even the happy tears like this, they clean you out because you ever notice how much stuff comes out of you when you know you ain't got no cold or nothing, when you know that you ain't got no allergies and you get all that is because there's stuff in you from the free radicals and the germs and stuff we inhale out here in the world. She said you rolling. I need a good big birthday laugh. Oh, I'm so glad, Miss Quinn. And I promise you, and I'm gonna be 100 with you, and I'm gonna be raw. And whoever else that may be listening, that's just in the background, chilling in the bushes, under the bed. We know how we do it on the top of the hood of the car. I promise you, even when I go outside and hit them 12 up, I don't hang out with none of them people from the job. I'm getting ready to get off that 12 too because it's too much for me. I'm tired of it. You know what I'm saying? I'm tired of it now. And there's a long story to that. I don't know if I knew you when I explained what happened with me at work. But I will say this. I don't deal with anybody personal and no friendships other than family, blood family. Not even somebody I call cousin because we grew up. No, none of that. Blood, from your in body. You get what I'm trying to tell you? Bloodline. And even when I go out, I don't be hanging with all these silly women and men at the job and all that talking yang yang yang. And it's not to be funny or nothing, but they keep too much ish going on, and they ain't gonna piss in my pool. You feel me? No. Yes, that I turned it up, Miss Quinn, and I got it now. I'm just holding it back. You see, the more I jump on subjects, it take the edge off for me because I'm responding to what you said here, and I can't. Oh my gosh, I I just want to say it like this to you too. I don't fool with these clowns out here. It's not about acting funny. It's not about being stuck up or none of that. It's not about being guarded. It's just that I know better. I know better. And I watch these clowns constantly at work. I can't join that team. You understand what I mean? They don't win. They don't win. You know? Absolutely, Miss Quinn. Hey, Nene. Thank you for being here, Nene. Happy Valentine's Day again to you. That's what I'm trying to tell you, Miss Quinn. And when you know what, and I'm so glad too that I never got involved deeply because the job spot that I'm talking about is fairly new compared to where I had been for years and why I had to let that go because at one point I had to let it be known that here on YT that I had to work two jobs because I wasn't able because of medical issues to do a full 8 straight. See, and that's what I'm trying to explain to you, Miss Quinn, too, because when we first start off in life, when we first start off out the gate, we want everything, which is normal. People want to get married, people want to have kids. This is men and women both. But then we get to a point in our lives where it's time to purge and you're a different being now. You get where I'm coming from? You're a different being now. So things change for you. But for me, it's going to stay that way. And it should have been that way. And it has been that way even when I was younger. Because, see, with me, I don't party with everybody. And like I said, ain't nobody pissing in my pool. I don't play them games like that. And the thing is that I notice about me now, I promise you, I'm not a suck up, funny, weird, acting, bugged out type of person. You know what I mean? I don't do that. But what I will say is that I don't play games with people. You get what I'm talking about? And I'm cordial with everybody at work and that kind of stuff like that. That's not what I mean. But I don't hang. You know, like if I see somebody, hey, what's up? How you doing? Yep, y'all, good morning. Yep. Oh, that's a cute dress. Yeah, man, you got a nice haircut. Bam, that's a wrap. You know what I'm saying? That's a wrap for me right there. Far as every minute we sitting at the break table, every minute I'm telling them all of my business about the hemorrhoids in the back of the butt and all that and all that. I'm done with that. I don't bring all my family business there. I don't. As a matter of fact, they don't know nothing about me really at all, other than what I give them is how you doing? And yep, you cool. Oh, I'm good. You know, I make a little joke somewhere and keep it moving. I don't sit and party and hang around like if everybody in the break room, I'll go in there right quick. Hey, what's up? How y'all doing? All right, take it easy. I'll see y'all later on. All right, it's all Gucci. That's it. I'm not here to be caught up because I see they stay having the phony. Look at her, she laughing. I know it's probably about that hemorrhoid and all that mess, but they stay caught up in drama with each other all the time at work. Grown people that's anywhere from what, in his early 30s all the way up into, like, 70 and something years old, and still caught up at that beat. She thought she was trying to act funny. Yeah, she had them Doritos and didn't give me none and all that. I mean, are you crazy? People are struggling to be alive and trying to have a relationship with God, and y'all getting into it at your age over some damn Doritos. Buy your own. Well, the last time I bought chips for everybody and her ass was eating them and all of that, excuse my, yeah, okay. Now you see how she is. Why I keep arguing about it? Don't fool with her no more. Don't get your drawers in the bunch. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you know what I'm talking about, because people tell it all like that, and the way they do it is not being friendly and want to have somebody to talk to. It's gossiping. And soon as one of them ain't there, you can hear the other folk talking about them. And then when they come back the next day, they back in with that one that they was talking about, and here we go. The beat goes on. Honey, I tell you, whew, the type of work we do is too serious for people to be clowning around like that. You know what I mean? And all these folks like to do stuff, especially these long shifts of 12 hours. I don't give a damn if Mike laid the pipe or not. You get what I'm trying to tell you? If the headboard wasn't bumping last night, we can laugh a little bit, but these people turn this into a nightmare. Like, they can tell you something, and not me, each other, about their personal business, and then turn around and get mad and act funny. I'm not. That's not what work is for me anyway. And like I said, everybody think I'm mad, and I'm not bragging, but everybody think I'm mad, cool people, and they want to hang. I'm not that one. You feel me? Cause y'all can't, y'all ain't right. Too much mess. It's too much mess. And I ain't gonna lie, I work very isolated due to medical, and because the C-19 is out here in the world. I don't take off a mask nowhere. I don't give a damn how long I'm there. I ain't doing it. I ain't gonna do it. See what I'm saying? And the thing is, with all of these people, they're not really connected appropriately with each other, and that's the reason why I don't do the boogie with them. You understand what I'm saying? All of that drama and that foolishness went out with the bump. I'm not that girl. I can't. I don't want to be that girl. Yeah, it don't work out. You've already tried that. I'm sure. I already been there before. We're trying to have a bunch of friends and trying to be cool with this person. I done did this in my teenage years, in your 20s. It's played out. If once you know where and like I said, once you know where your bread is buttered, and like I said, God butters my bread daily. I ain't got time to be bothered with that. I got my family now. They're a lot younger than me, a few of them here and there, and they're maybe experiencing things in life that I've already been through, or I'm just not with right now at the moment. But I don't need it. I realize a lot of my time that I've occupied with a lot of people, with a lot of mess out here, I should have been spending it with God. But see, there was a time that I didn't know God or my self worth. So I was out there like a kite in the wind. You get what I mean? Green, dumb, dysfunctional, not knowing. But once I learned what was up, what was really up, and how it goes down, I got myself right where I should be. And I ain't gonna lie, I don't care. I don't care. I ain't got time for it. He says he loved to work at home. I do too, honey. I love it better too. I'm telling you. And I do work from home too, but this other one with my insurance, that's the thing. True blessing. Yes, it is, Miss Quinn, and yes, it is, Aaron. Definitely. Definitely, because that's the thing too. I'm trying to get myself together with what I'm doing here at the house right now. Because to be honest, we got a little something that we do here at the crib, right? And if I get myself together a little bit more technically, I could do a little bit more of the work that I like to do. But my part is pretty good doing the labels and packaging, so I'm good here. But it's not where we got this pumping is something we decided to do. You know how, excuse me, everybody allowed C-19 to take them in a negative direction. Well, us as a family, and I'm not bragging because we had hardships with that as well too, but we decided not to let that take us down. And things that we said we wanted to do, we decided to do them, and that's how we started this little home hustle. Yeah. Yes, ma'am, Miss Quinn. That's what I'm talking about. So, with that being said, I promise you, I can't. And you know how you can tell anyway when you're on a different wavelength than other people that you don't do all that silly fool drama anyway. You know what I'm saying? You don't do it. You just kind of, keep to yourself and do it moving. Because I done already had enough stuff going on out here. I done seen enough, and it don't make you got to be old. People don't understand that age is not what it's about. It's when your mind kicks in too. But when you get older too, then you even know better, even better. And some people though, come on now, some people of a particular age is still out here clowning, bumping, grinding, whining, side crooked bit. And I mean, I ain't judging nobody, but I'm just saying, some people ain't got it at whatever age. But I tell you one thing, I'm not living for that. I'm done with it. See, I'm so proud that I can. Yes, and I promise you too. I don't with the friendship thing right now in my life, and like I said before, I don't like to call myself a victim. I'm a victor, but like I said, I got a lot of stuff going on. There's court proceedings, and I've had to move, change my life, some name changes, a whole lot. I promise you, it's been deep, 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 that serious. And I don't hang with anybody personally, not just because of that, but because of who I knew when this all unfolded. They weren't who I thought they were. I had two good Judys that I thought we was gonna be friends till the crypt. You know what I mean? Thought we was gonna die together. You get what I'm trying to tell you? And I've been friends over 20 years, and they turned 30. See what I mean? That's exactly what it is, Miss Quinn. And see, when you're living for Jesus or trying to get yourself right, He helps you get through these kind of things. You get what I'm saying? And I'm not starting that extra super Christian and trying to be all that because I cuss and I cut the food. I ain't gonna lie, and I'm not bragging either. I'm just saying, you start learning. And once you know the principle of life and what you're here to do, you learn quickly where to do it at, how to get down. Just like when you potty training kids. Start learning how to ride the bike when you first started learning how to drive. Those are some things that you never forget. You get what I'm saying? Yes, ma'am. You know what I'm talking about? Mm-mm. Ain't nobody got time for all of that. And I'm not saying that it's necessarily unhealthy, but it's okay when you have friends and y'all have misunderstandings because that teaches you something. You get where I'm coming from? But at the same time, who wants to live in drama and mayhem all the time? Once you get yourself set on what you want to do and you good with it, you don't need nobody else to keep telling you what to do and what not to do. Now, I'm not the type that'll be up under the husband all the time and can't have no female friends, can't talk on the phone. I'm just all dedicated, blind, all up kids' ass, all that and all that. That's not what I'm talking about because I'm not that girl for that. No, no, no. It's just that I haven't found the right quality people physically anymore to be around, but I do got a lot of cool people that I deal with on YT. You know what I mean? Thank you so much for coming, Nene. Take care. See you on the next one. I'll see you sooner than later. You know what I'm trying to say here. It ain't no joke, y'all. It ain't no joke. You got to know where you at, what you want to do, and do it moving. And sometimes people get caught up on the nothings, and then you realize how much of your time in your life that you have wasted, and then you run trying to scrap it back. You get what I'm saying? And then it's long gone. That's the point that I'm trying to make. Other than that, I haven't been able to, and I'm not trying to replace the friends that I thought that I would have for the rest of my life, because I had two of them that's supposed to have been good Judies, and then a few little odds and ends around the way. But you know what? It can't nothing make me or break me but God and my will to survive in this world. You know? That's right. Because you know that's the thing too. Me too, Miss Quinn, and some other odds and end friends for 15 to 10 years and stuff too. But sometimes everybody ain't going where you going. You get what I'm saying? Everybody ain't going where you going now. I got a few people that I kind of, got away from because they ain't had it together. But them two good Judies, them should have been ride or die. But you know what? It showed me who they were. And then the other people, they're not meant to go on the journey that I'm going on. You know what I'm saying? Because, this is the ride that I go on alone, and I'm fine with doing that. But if I was able to meet one or two few good Judies, or some guy, look, a couple of good Judies, a couple of good Johns in my personal physical life, it wouldn't be nothing wrong with that. But ain't nobody came to be able to handle it. You get what I mean? They don't know how to dedicate the same way I do. So I've been good. So the most I do with my thing is my friendships on here with the YouTube. That's why I don't play games with it, because I'm on here establishing something that I don't do physically, and I'm not gonna be with the bull. Period. You see what I'm saying? Big dot, big dot. I ain't playing the game with nobody no more. And far as family is concerned, like I said, we're all connected. We all have misunderstandings sometimes, and what we do is we get it straight. If somebody caught up in the moment where they don't want to talk, or they you feel that you're gonna come off the wrong way, just be quiet, go chill, then we come back. Because when we have stuff that we don't agree on, we have meetings. And I'm not trying to bug out or act perfect, but we do. When we have us as a family, when we have problems, we have meetings. If it's two people that got to talk to one or three or whatever, or we all come together collectively, we have meetings. And any bill that comes in the house, I don't give a damn if it's a 10-cent pack of nominators. We go 5, 6, whatever ways who we have in the house. We split everything down the middle, and nobody comes short and bull crapping around. And I don't want no and blah blah blah. Anything we need, new pots, pans, anything like that in the house, we all go in on every little thing. Except we spend our money on our own personal items ourselves. As far as paying light bills or whatever bills we got, we all split everything equally down the middle, even if it's odd. Well, you pay $2 and $2.03. We break it down that serious. I promise you. All the way down. The only thing that we do not split is our own personal desires and issues and things we have for ourselves. Like my computer is my computer. I mean, anybody's welcome to use it, but we all got our own computers. You understand what I'm saying? All of those kind of things like that. We need a new dish rack. We need a new microwave. We all go half on it. No questions asked. I promise you. And yeah, do we get into it? Yes, we have. Me and one of my family members had a little tiff in the car the other day, and you know what? We said what we said. It wasn't no like cussing and mother F or B, none of that. We just said, yeah, but you said that, but you should have told me that. Come on now, man. And then we was like, you know what? Forget that. Anyway, let's go on up in here. And we didn't brush it under the rug. It wasn't nothing. That's why. It wasn't nothing. And then if we do have something that's serious, we get them heart-filled talks, like I said, in meetings. And sometimes all of us be in here crying, guys and girls. You get what I'm saying? Because we want to love and stay connected to each other. Now, I'm not saying that they don't have other friends and stuff that they deal with outside the house physically and otherwise, because they do, but I don't. And for good reasons, and I'm fine. So that's why I said when I come on YouTube, I'm not expecting people that I don't know, but I know I'm learning and knowing you, though. I am learning and knowing you. This don't have to be a catfish, and a lot of situations are catfish. But for the most part, I'm not putting nothing down that can be taken from me and ruin my life just because I'm being friends with somebody on YT. Even if I talk about personal business, you don't know my social security number, do you? Come on, now, damn. Goodness. You see, that's right. Love. That's what I always say, Miss Quinn. Love and loyalty is the main key. You see what I mean? Love and loyalty is the main key. And you got that absolutely right. Together. That's what I'm talking about. I promise, Miss Quinn, I ain't doing it no more. And we go through this here all the time where we let each other know we ain't playing no games. Just sit that shit down, get it straight. Sit it down. Straighten it. What? What? Come on, let's stop the bullshit. You was acting a little funny yesterday. What's happening? Come on, come on. What the hell's going on here? Let's talk about, oh, you want a couple more days? Okay, a couple more days. But don't come in here like you don't see nobody just because you're feeling yourself in whatever. Even if it ain't got nothing to do with us, it's something to do with your job because everybody here work outside the house too. Don't come in here with no bull crap though, because you can't come in here and act funny towards people if you know ain't nobody here done shit to you. Now, if you don't feel like talking, that's all gravy. You go ahead and take that and ride it off for a week if you need to. But I better not run into you in the kitchen and you can't even damn speak. That's silly. That's silly. Ain't no babies here. Come on now. Mm-hmm. We always say, don't we, Miss Quinn? Anything worth having is worth working hard for. Anything. And that's why I said I'm not here to play no games with nobody with this kind of foolishness. Because this is the world that we live in, and I promise you, I know for a fact that everybody needs somebody. I don't care if you are rich, famous, king, queen, you're going to need a butler, right? That's the person that you got to rely on, whether you paying them, controlling them, puppeteering them. You're going to need them. Somebody to drive your limousine, somebody to fly you in your jet, somebody that prepares your food, somebody one day to wash your ass when you get that age when you can't, if you get like that. Because some people get old and they stay with their wits all the way through till the end. I'm just using this for a synopsis of the reality that we live in called life. You get what I'm saying? That's what I'm talking about. For the most part, you know what I mean? That's one of the hardest cookies to crumble. And that's the thing that I'm saying. But I'm not with the ish. I want to be peaceful, maintain some structure in my life, respect for other people, doing it, and doing it well. Remember that song used to sing that, doing it and doing it and doing it well. I ain't gonna go too far into it because I don't remember if it got a little fresh or not, you know what I mean? But I tell you what, I want people to know one thing I want them to really, really know about me on YT and anywhere else. I do believe in God and I love God, but I'm gonna tell you, I'm not perfect, and neither are you. You get what I'm saying? And for whoever they think they are, they get that thing twisted up in a knot. You feel me? And it's got to stop. Now, one of our YouTubers here, I done played her whole entire video. It's been running for 2 hours. 2 hours. Shout out to you. I backed you up real good, this lady. Yes, I did. It's been running for 2 hours straight, and I got Aiden going for 2 hours too. And this was Saber had running for 2 hours. Mm-hmm. Her whole complete live for 2 hours, and Maiden had been going probably maybe an hour or two after he had first started. You know. I'm getting so tired. I got this one or two, I'll say maybe one YouTuber on here. I don't know what it is, but it seems like everybody, and no shade, there's been plenty of people that both of us knew, right? But they never paid these people no attention. And now that they see that I'm real close friends with them, now they're trying to be besties with them. But you know what? There's going to be a little division there, though, because I don't play games like that. You saying that right. You saying that right. Yes, Miss Quinn, she said that greasy. I know exactly what you mean. And people on here are some serious little traitors and infiltrators and perpetrators and faking the funk folks. I got somebody that's trying their best to be close to somebody. I say about 5 people that I'm cool with that they never had nothing to do with. Now they're breaking their neck to try to be best friends with them, and they're not gonna cross over the line with me because see, both of them could take a hike. I'm the type like that. I ain't playing with it. That's silly shit, kid shit. I'm not the one for that. Watch yourself. Back up. Back up. Very silly stuff. You know, you never paid no attention to these people. They've been in my lives several times. You don't even speak to them when they speak back to you. And now all of a sudden you trying to do a meet and greet with them and trying to hang with them. What are you doing? I mean, I don't mind that you being cool, but it's all fake and flawed. You know what I mean? It's all fake and flawed, and I definitely would be avoiding that. They ain't got to worry about seeing me on the spot because I ain't even coming through like that. I don't even want to be bothered with it. And you got people that's out here acting like they're at the mercy of another grown person that you don't know how to get your own YouTube channel up yourself. You mean to tell me that you honestly think that you have to belong to a group? It's nothing wrong with belonging to a group. I'm just saying, or whatever y'all want to call it. But you running and kissing behind somebody else's ass, and you can't even bend over and kiss your own. But stop all this phoniness and grow up. Everybody on here is in their late 30s, 40s, 50s, 60s, and up. What are you doing? That's why I told you there's people here. Shadies, I don't know what, child. I thought she just said she was leaving. Mm-mm. We got to really stop playing these games, child. We got to, everybody here, these videos. I don't know how desperate people are for YouTube money or whatever game they're playing, but it looks to me like a lot of these people are bringing in their true life into YouTube the way they really get down in person. Because if you those kind of friends like that and that's how you roll, I've had plenty of people on here that tried to speak to these folks and tried to be friends and you ignored them. And they hit me up on the gram and like, Rruk, I keep saying hi to this girl and that guy in your, in your lives, and they never speak back to me. But now they besties with the people. Yeah, I watch that slide move. I watch that kind of stuff. I'm not with it. I'm not with it. And I can tell that a lot of us honestly are going to be divided by this type of stuff out here with people dancing with the devil, so to speak, if that makes sense. Because see me, I'm not gonna I don't party. You know what I mean? I ain't going to dance at the cemetery. You get what I mean? I go there and celebrate somebody's death and whatever have you. I don't mean it like that. I'm just saying, I ain't clowning. Just like this person is trying to hit me up telling me they doing a live. Well, I'm running a live too. You didn't even pop over here and say hi. But you know what? I'm going to say hi to you because I see where you at. It's weird. 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 World weird. Not Hollywood. World weird. Wally world weird. They done got crazy up in Walmart, but I'm talking about word weird. Everybody always say Hollywood. Word, world, word, wow, who, weird. I know that sounds crazy, but it can't get weird. Happy Valentine's Day. It seems like damn the internet brings out a lot of what you want to call it, bed bugs. Happy Valentine's Day. Seems like it's bringing out a lot of bed bugs. I'm telling you, I don't know what the heck to call that. This is a sleaze bag of a mess. Y'all too old. Y'all too old. Like everybody is trying their best too, and I got a lot of so-called YouTube friends here that act like they're in competition. How can you be in competition with anybody on YT? I don't care if y'all have similar content. It's the way you deliver it and who you are. It don't have nothing to do with trying to outdo somebody. And I told you I got several people that'll come over here and pop up and try to be a little negative or a little weird. And then before you know it, you see flashing in the corner that they got a video going. And then you go check out their video and you basically see that they're taking your whole content, which I don't care about that. I'm not no influencer either though. But I'm just saying, man, you better get some damn weird. Sit down. Did you get your diaper changed today, little Momo? What? Oh, that's why you stinky booby. Oh, okay, one of those. That's what it looked like. That's what it looked like. Let me get this camera going here too, yo. I'll put this camera back up because it's ready. It's ready. Honey, baby. I tell you, you don't play with it, honey. The circus loves to come to town. I'm trying my best, Miss Quinn, to get out of this crowd here. She That's right. And I promise you, I ain't got time to be on here hurting and harming, honey. We got medical issues going on. We got life to live. First of all, we got God to serve. So this ain't it. This ain't what you want. Can I come through there or no? Okay, I gotta go put this finish back up right quick. I forgot that I gotta do that. The front door right quick before we make sure we pass, especially I got delivery supposed to come. And I want to make sure I see how they handle it, if they throw it or anything, because they get broken. And that's that, the grill. Mm-hmm. Yeah, and then another thing too is throwing packages that they break. I think we can spend something else so we don't hold every package. You know what I'm saying? Anything. You don't want nothing thrown. Soft hot. I don't care if you hold it in your hand and it goes to basketball, don't throw it. Santana, but I think that's it. Yeah, tell me about it. Tell me about it, senorita. Doing good? Okay. Got a little boxing now. It's all good, huh? Pues yo lo sabe que yo lo dice, dime, en yo viene ahorita. Mañana. Yo lo dice, yo voy mañana. Sí, que sí. Dime. Ajá. Yo sé que tú haces aquí. Mira, nena, vete para allá. Tú haces loca. Pues tú estás bien. Hello. I'm sorry, you guys. I'm talking to some family. Hey there. Oh, my bestie. Oh, hello. What's happening, D Don? Welcome into the building. How are you? God bless you, darling. Happy Valentine's Day. Oh my goodness, this is this. Ooh, man, I missed out on this. I apologize, you guys. I had to go check somebody come to the door with to pick up some items that we have to go out. Some business things. Y'all know what I mean. How you doing, princess? What's happening? D Don in the building. What's up? What's up? What's up, spicy family? How's it going? I hope everything is good. All. I hope you are doing well. I'm just sitting here chatting about a whole lot of different things through life. And you know, it's a hard thing when you come here and you try to be real about things because a lot of people don't like the reality of keeping it real. So whenever you talk, a lot of people say, "Oh, it's a drama, it's drama." No, sir. No, sir. It is true life that we live. That's what it is. And I promise you, there's nothing that's going on in life that people don't need to know unless you're a youth at a certain age. And most times now, you have to tell the kids everything. She said, "What happened to the sound?" Oh, yes, I had to walk away because I can't carry my computer with me because I broke it, so I have to. It's attached to the TV, so when I move, I have to, and I had to, something that had to come to the door there. So I apologize for that. But yeah, I'm just chatting it up. We talk about good things and bad things, and most of all, we talk about God here, and we also keep it real with each other about what we do in this thing called life. You feel me? We don't play the games here. You know what I mean? That's just too much time waste. That's what I'm saying, Miss Quinn. I don't know. I got a business call coming through, y'all. Y'all got to excuse me for 1 second there. That's the only thing that I don't like about when you run a little business is you try your best. You try your best to please don't mess with the wrong one. You try your best to how can I say it? You know how when you have your phone and we get all those robocalls and stuff, it's just like kind of almost like trolls in a way. And when you run business from your house, I got a separate line though for business, not my home line. It's two different phone numbers. But the thing is, any call come in, you know what I mean? And you got to answer it because you don't know what place or customer or somebody may be calling from. You know what I mean? And it's a killer. It's a killer because you're like, oh gosh, here we go. Now we got the prank calls and then this call and then that call. You know what I'm saying? Thank you so much, Miss D Don. And I know a lot of times you come through and you just listen out quietly. So I don't want to, I know you know how me stay. So when I have nothing for proof, you know? You know how I stay. You just keep it real and not reckless. Real and not reckless. We do this thing called life and we live it the best of our ability. But I promise you, anytime I turn on the tube, even if I start this live and I just talk about a certain set things, there's always people coming in with different things in their life. So I, decided a long time ago when I do these videos like this that I'm going to make sure that I always talk about everything life. Everything, because we live in the real world and there's not nothing that we don't need to know. We got to know what we need to know. Like I said, it's different when you have kids. She said, oh, thank you, Miss Quinn. But we got to know what we know because I realize that I promise you, there's a certain age when we have youth, children in our lives that are babies and certain things they don't need to know right off the bat. But at some point, you have to spill the beans. You feel me? Let's talk about it. Talk about it. Oh, thank you, and God bless you, my sister. Thank you so much, D Don. I appreciate you 100%. And I got a little different curve of how I do things in my life because, like I said, I have mixed race of family. Pues tú lo sabes when yo hable así, right? There's more than one side. It's actually three or four, to be honest with you. And then there's a main three that I breed up in day to day around me. You know what I'm saying? Oh, you're so sweet, Miss Quinn. Thank you. You know how I do. I'm sorry. You know how that is. But yeah, so I have to deal with the truth. Like I'm gonna give you an example and no disrespect. Even being women and people in the world, a lot of us already know this. But with the young girls these days, baby girls, little girls, 6 years old, starting their menstrual cycle. You feel me? The boys, their productive is coming in, their fluid is coming in early now. It ain't gonna wait till you're 14, 15. No, they're getting the menstrual cycles. I promise you, I do the work. I promise you. I can't elaborate on what I do, but yeah, yeah, and yeah. You feel me? The young girls are starting their menstrual. We had a few births at the hospital here, and the babies came in with a cycle coming on. It stopped after a while because they had to be checked out medically. There's a lot of newborn girls, something come out. No disrespect, let's be real. Come on, come on. And the boys, the fluid was tested. Boys, 6 years old, 7, 8 years old, their fluid was tested, and they can make baby. At 6 years old, yes, yes, the girls can breathe. How do you think when you hear a story, oh, this girl was pregnant at 7 or 10? How do you think if she don't have the organs to do it? The time is different now. This is different now. And people don't understand that you can't be in a plastic house and play with matches. Or you live in a glass house trying to toss a stone. You have to come out of it. And like I said, you have to mind that these kids don't run over you because a lot of times the parents now with the kids, they're letting the kids disrespect them acting away, lay up in the house with boy, girl, any kind of way, don't respect you. What mom? What dad? They don't have no kind of respect. You need to make them know. You got to make them know. If you calling your daughter a princess, she needs to know that mama is a queen. You get what I'm trying to tell you? And if you don't have no respect or boundaries when you're raising up the kids, then you're going to lead them to slaughter before they even get out there in the world and mess up. They learn the stuff right in the yard, right up in the house. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. So true. 9 to 10 years old. Yes. And now, guess what? We just broke the cycle here from the, the type of stuff that I do. The girls now, we're getting more girls coming through now at 6 and up now. And it used to be the earliest I knew was 8. Now it's starting at 6 years old, I promise you. And anytime that happened, you have to have tests done on these children. And these girls are ovulating, performing real eggs, uterus, everything is there. You get what I'm trying to tell you? And the numbers that just went up, Yes, it do. Yes, it do. And the numbers keep climbing each time, or going lower, I would say, because now these girls that we're dealing with now are having a menstrual cycle anywhere now from 6 and up now. And I know personally several girls that have been pregnant, and the youngest one I know was 10 years old and fully carried a baby. Several carried a baby full term, milk, breast, all of it in a little package. And I tell you that this child was, taken by somebody disrespectfully. You know what I mean when I say that? I don't want to make nobody feel no kind of way. But this was somebody that was young, that was being taken advantage of. You feel me? So this is what I'm saying. We got to do different things now. And I promise you, I talk about this with ladies a lot too. And I don't got nothing against the men, because I feel like this. And this is how I roll. And maybe people may not think it's right or so, but I feel that anything a girl needs to know, a boy needs to know, and vice versa. A man need to come up in the kitchen and cook up and clean. A man need to run the kids them to the doctor sometime instead of the woman doing it. The man need to go sometime and register the kids for school. The woman don't have to carry everything. And then now I see that there's a lot of men and women that are in relationships, and the man say that he don't want the wife to work. He wants her to do only certain things in the house, to cook, clean, and take care of the kids. Now, if this woman wants to do that, and that's an understanding that they have as a couple, as husband and wife, boyfriend and girlfriend, that's okay. But if a woman is being forced and abused, that's a problem. I don't want to be that kind of woman. I know how to let a man treat me like a lady. I know how to let my husband, if I need him to tell me something, baby, listen, me want you to take a break. Me want to hold the door for you, baby. You understand? I won't cook up in the kitchen tonight, baby. You relax. I love it. I love it. I love it. But say I can get up and take the trash to the curb too if my husband's not well. You understand what I'm saying? You get what I'm saying? If my husband's not well, I know say how to go and put gas on the car. Let's stop this foolishness now. We want to big up, but we want to know how to behave like a woman. Not by abuse, not by force. Together. Because a lot of times you do find them men that they want their woman a certain way. And if the woman agree, love up your life. Love up your relationship. Thank you so much, D-Don. You already know how it goes. You know what I mean? Love it up. If you want to be with your husband and y'all only want a certain way for this and that, that's perfectly fine. But if you want to be independent, you can be independent to a certain extent if you don't feel that your husband, because I know one of my ladies came in and she said that she know this couple, and the man and the woman that got an arrangement, I guess, in their marriage. He don't even want her, and she won't take the trash out. And if that's the agreement her and her husband have, that's no problem. But if you're one of them women that's being kept and abused, you can't come around as men in the house. If your husband got friends over watching the basketball game, your wife can't be seen by these men. She can't say hi to her husband's best friend. She can't stand around her male family members, her own brother. That's abuse type of way. That's not what I'm talking about. But if the woman agree and she wants to be kept up, so that's nobody's business. If that's how that family is, that's what I keep trying to tell people. And a lot of women that I know, just because I'm independent, it doesn't mean because your husband don't like you to take out the trash, he don't like you to do nothing, too much does housework. Enjoy your life. But don't make it where you're being forced to not be who you are. But see, me, I'm a different type of person. I had a strong back. You understand what I mean? And where I come from in my family, we don't have time for women to do lays up too much because they need it. The men know they need the woman with a strong back too, so they make you for come. Any man where I come from, whether it be Puerto Rico, Jamaica, wherever down south, Georgia, anywhere I come from, any woman can do her thing. You feel me? And then there's some women that are taken care of by a man that they don't have to do nothing and they all love it off. There's nothing wrong with that. Love it, love it. But don't get yourself in the way. Just say, if you lost out your husband, right? Are you going to run and go get a next man because now you don't know how to take out the trash? You don't know how to mind your picnic done by yourself? That's when you get lost at. You have to understand that we have to teach the kids too coming along. I'm not going to just say, well, the girls only need to know to have a pretty dress and how to cook and how to take care and mind the man. That's all the girls need to know. No, the girls need to know how to take out the trash. The girls need to know how to pump the gas, know how to fix a little something around the house. Well, what about the boy? Oh, they got to be strong. They got to be, no, the boys need to learn how to cook, how to make sure they're washed between them legs, clip down their toenails, keep a fresh haircut. Yes, you have to clean up. The boy needs to know what happens between a woman's legs just as well as a woman do, because you get your mother gets sick and she old and you have to take care of her, or a younger mother that still have her menstrual cycle. You have a son comes. What's wrong? What's wrong? If that's the only person you have to care for you, what's wrong? What is wrong though that your own son can't come and lift you and bathe you if you're that ill? This is not about incest or craziness. This is life. This is what I keep telling people. You can do anything you want with your life and your family. But what I'm saying is that we need to be well rounded and not half cocked, because you know nothing. You know nothing. Do you understand what I'm saying? You mean say, if you are sick in the bed and you don't have anybody around you but your husband, and you need something for the woman business down there between the woman's leg, you mean to tell me your husband is so much of a man that he can go to the store and pick up something you need for yourself? That doesn't make sense. That's not human. Now, I know it's a lot of stuff from back in the days and old-fashioned ways, but see, we got to roll with the punches just a little bit. But if you feel that that's not what you want in your house, your husband don't want it, you don't want it, you don't want to raise your kids, don't do it. Do whatever you want, because it's your business and it's a personal choice. But I promise you, when you lay back and play dumb, you lose out on a lot of things. Even if you are a woman that has a man that y'all have a relationship where they say, he just want me to mind the kids and cook up and take the house up nice. Okay, and I love doing that. I'm the woman that like that. My husband like it. It worked fine for us. Okay, good. But make sure, just like, when you have a dog, you ever notice sometimes when you see a dog, you think he's asleep, one eye open, they know what's up. You see what I mean? So anytime you're a woman and you're that kind of woman that likes to be kept, which is nothing wrong, I'm not judging that. But make sure you know that when I seen my husband do this something that he don't want me to do, if he's not around, I still can take up. You understand? I'm not going to go run and marry the next man because my husband died and I never was allowed to put gas in my car. Or because I have sons and daughter, but they're not old enough to go out and put the trash out yet because they're too little, that I can't bring the trash to the curb. So I got to hurry up and get another man to place that man back because I can't run my house without a man. That's not going to work. That's not going to work. You got brothers, you got uncles. They can come help you sometime, but this is your life too. This is your family. You have to mind yourself. You have to understand what's going on. You have to teach, just like when you're raising up the kids. And everybody knows that this is true. When you raise up kids from youth, when they're little, when you first start off with the situation where you're potty training them, you tell them already, what do we say? Pee pee, boo boo. You may not call it no certain area. But you say the same to the boy and the girl. Pee pee, boo boo, right? When you're teaching them and teaching them their body parts. After they start raising up a certain age, you have to start telling them, this is what the girl got, this is what the boy got. Don't let nobody touch you here. You see what I'm saying? Anybody touch you here, make me no say. Make me no say. You see what I mean? You can't just sit back and think that you're going to send the kids off to school and the world is supposed to teach your kids everything. The morals and values begin at home. And the first thing that you really need to start off is teaching them about God. I know a lot of people here don't believe in God and things of that. I'm atheist or whatever. I don't care about that. That's not what I'm saying. I'm just talking period for like how I stay. And some people say, if you're religious, you are. If you're not, I don't judge anybody. That's not my business. But I would never stop shouting to the top of my lungs about my God, Jesus. You understand? I will never stop, no matter who it is. But I'm just saying, I understand who don't believe, who's not believers. I understand that. But at the same time, you want to make sure your kids learn things from the home that they don't have to learn out in the road, because a lot of times the road can be rocky. You understand what I mean? So if you teach them certain things already, when they run up on somebody that's trying to try something with them, they already know, say, it's not right. No, it's not right. This is not how we do. No, I know how to mind my business. You know, when your kids, just like you say, oh, my son and daughter, if they go to a friend's house to play, I'm never too big or too much of them things, but I'm just saying, you got to look at it. You want them to tell you, say, your child was well behaved. And why would they say they well behaved? Because the parents is teaching them. You taught your son, your daughter, how to respect people, how to behave when you're in the grocery store, how to act when they go and play in the park with other kids, how to respect when a grown person says something to you. You don't yell, what? You don't go about this. So yes, ma'am, yes, sir, respect. You understand what I'm saying? When you're talking with an adult, you look them in the face. We don't have to hold your head down because you know you're big and you're broad. You already know, say, what to go on there. So we're not busy with the foolishness. We don't play them games. You know, you have to learn quickly. Hello, Danielle. Danielle Davis, shout out to you and your channel. I'm waiting for you to put some more content up, girl. I went over there. I said, girl, I done watched everything. I don't know if you're doing any more or not, but I'm here for you, sis. I think I done seen everything you got. And I'd like to wish you happy Valentine's Day. I hope you are doing well, my dear. I appreciate you stopping by. I thank you dearly for your time and your friendship. Thank you so much. And we're just here chatting it up. You know how I do. We cover everything. And I was just saying about a lot of us women, because I got so many women that, they'd like to be treated a certain way in a relationship. Or even one of my YouTubers was on here, I think it was this week or last week, and she said that she have neighbors, and the wife won't even take out the trash. All of it's for the husband to do. And there's nothing wrong with that. You're welcome, Danielle, and thank you for coming, sweetie. I appreciate you. And I don't know how to explain it, but I know that, me being a woman, you have a husband, I like the romance and I like to be treated like a lady. So like I said, I can sit back, and if my husband tell me, listen, let me open the door for you. I want to get out the car and come open the car door for you. And when we go to the restaurant, I want to open the door for you. When we go inside the restaurant, I want to pour the water for you. I want to open up your drink. I love all of that. But at the same time, if I didn't have a man and I'm going out, I know how to do it myself too. And a lot of people have relationships where they develop the relationships where the woman only do a certain part. And it's nothing wrong with that though. That's the point I'm trying to make. I think a lot of times when I talk about it, people misunderstand me, but I don't think that there's anything wrong with a lady being a lady, but you don't want to be a lady that can't hold her own either, ever, just because you got too spoiled that you're blind and dysfunctional. You understand what I'm saying? Because that ain't gonna work. Because it's like, if you, like I said, if you become single one day, you mean to tell me, even if your husband didn't want you to do certain things, you mean to tell me you're not keeping an eye out? So if he's sick one day, you ain't got to call your brothers and your brother-in-law and all these people over because you scared to walk a trash can to the curb? There's nothing wrong with being the lady, but I'm just saying, make sure you know that you know. Because I have so many females that I deal with on a regular basis, and this is business wise. They don't even know how to put gas into the car. And I'm going to be honest with you. There's nothing wrong with that because your husband does it, your sons, your brother, the women in your family, y'all believe that women shouldn't do them type work. Okay. I don't see nothing wrong with it. But for me, I got to be a little bit more well-rounded than that. That half-cock don't work for me because I need to know that I know. And like I said, you can chill back and be a lady and get spoiled and nurtured and loved on, but don't get to where you can't handle yourself. Because there is so many men and women like that like to stay. They feel like they'll live directly like how the Bible says or how they want to live, in their relationship. And a lot of times they end up getting where they got to understand it. And that's all they want to do. They just want to be playing the straight up road that they say that's just for women alone. You know what I mean, Danielle? And I promise you, I know that I may come on here and be, talking and ray and talking, but I promise you, I know how to be treated like a lady because I am a lady. I don't have to have a man throw a coat over a puddle for me to walk across it either. I can go around. But if he wants to pick me up off my feet and carry me over the puddle, I lay back. Yes, honey, the queen is on the throne. I know what to do. Yeah, I do. But at the same time, if he's not there or he's not there at the time, I still can make it. Because that's the whole thing that we have to realize is that this is just stuff so you'll know in life. You know what I mean? And one thing about it, I know that a lot of people, even when you come from a lot of countries, is struggling and stuff. Women do a lot of hard labor, but at the same time, certain labor the men don't want them to do even then. But you have to be something. You got to be somebody because, like I said, if you're half cocked and not well rounded, that's when the problems happen. Because there's a lot of times you could be alone. You never know if you become a widow or single parent, whatever the case may be. And I look at this and it's crazy. You know what I mean? Say that. Yeah, monkey, just stop. That's what I'm trying to tell you. But see, some people get offended because we're speaking on it. And like I said, I'm not trying to knock nobody's hustle. I'm not trying to knock nobody's hustle. But what I'm saying is, let's get on with it. And then I'm going to be honest too. And we're going to be real about this, all of us, honey. Some women are slave to the relationships. And then I also know a lot of good men that's with a witch. I'm just going to call it that. I ain't being fresh and I ain't mincing words. Some men are good and they got a no good wife. And they're the victim of being dogged out and played. But it's sad that you can't even have the husband take the child if you got kids for immunization shots. Your husband can't go and register the kids in school because that's a woman's job. But yet I didn't get pregnant by myself, though, did I? But yet I didn't get pregnant by myself, though, did I? You understand? We broke that headboard together. We broke that headboard together. Okay? That. Oh, yeah, that. Oh, yeah, and is, and does, and did. What? Okay. I see you. You know what it is. You know what it is. That's what I'm trying to tell you. We gotta get on with this. You understand what I'm saying? This is not the party. This is the after party and the after hour. Okay? Let's be real. Come on now. Let's do it moving. You know what I mean? Put on your dancing shoes. There's no way that you can say that ain't going down, because that's what it is. But a lot of people, they don't have those kind of relationships. And you know what? It's okay. Just know that there's going to be a lot of situations, because for a fact that stuff like that happens in life, to where you may become a widow, you may get divorced, and then what are you going to do? Hurry up and go get a boyfriend just because you never touched a trash can before? Or now that y'all split up, you ended up with the house and he's moving out. He can give you a certain amount of money in the divorce, a certain amount of child support, and you want to win the house, but you can't afford the house. So now, do we have to work, or what are we doing now? We just saying a few things, because I know people, like I promise you, I know many of women that are in relationships like that where they don't have to do anything. They're treated like a princess, if that's what you call, because that's not the definition of a princess to me. But I'm just saying, they are the woman of the house and they only do womanly things. And their husband does the man stuff, and that's how they want it. That's good. If y'all in agreements, but if you ain't being just like, sex forced on you and all them kind of ways, we got to know that we know y'all. We got to know that we know. That's all I'm saying. Don't get lost in the sauce. You know what I mean? Because there's plenty of flavors out here. Valentine's Day. I hope everybody's having a happy Valentine's Day. Happy Valentine's Day again, ladies and gentlemen. Happy Valentine's Day. But yeah, just for the most part, this is just what I'm saying about really, really keeping it real with yourself and what you want to do and what your man want to do. And then also, you got to be able to agree on how you're raising the kids. What are you expecting from the children? You know what I mean? Because that's another whole different can of worms right there too, where a lot of couples get together in these relationships and they don't have enough respect for each other to discuss certain stuff like that. They just worried about how it's rocking, in the sheets. And then they realize that they did both together. And you know what? I didn't want to have no kids. Well, you never said that. You see where I'm going with this, y'all? Come on, come on. What did you really check out before you got married? What did you really check out, though? Did you look at that somebody's attractive only, or because of kind of money they make only? Is that really the glue that's going to hold the relationship together? You know what I mean? Well, what about if the man or woman are not able to perform their duties in the physical relationship with y'all in the bedroom? What do you do then? Is the marriage over now? Or do you say, oh, well, my husband is paralyzed now and he can't work it down there, so he don't mind me having a boyfriend on the side? Or my wife right now, she just had a baby and I just can't wait until she heals, so I'm getting ready to run out here and hit it for a minute, but she don't mind. Is that really what it's going to be, y'all? Just keep it real and think about it. What are you going to do when they come for you? What are you going to do? Just think about all of these things that are the things that hold a relationship together. Happy Valentine's Day. Because I see a lot lost here, y'all. A lot of stuff lost here when you know that you ain't got a solid and stable relationship. And I'm saying happy Valentine's Day because I'm running two situations here, y'all. I got to say it to somebody else here. Happy Valentine's Day. I want to say it to Miss Danielle too. But you just think about all this. Let's all really dive deep into that type of stuff when it comes to a situation where you are in a relationship and the person is not able to hold up their end of the deal. What do you do then? You get what I'm saying? What do you do then? Because then once you start having them kind of problems like that, when the person don't know how to behave properly, then you start seeing that what the relationship really was all about. The truth of it though, because now my husband is paralyzed, and now I'm feeling that I can't hold myself because I need a man to hold me. I need more than just a mental romance and a hug. He's not able to perform. So what are you doing, to go just go get another one? And that's really and truly what your relationship was based on? Is that what we doing? You get what I'm saying? And I know so many people too in relationships when a woman have a baby, when the other person can't wait them 6 weeks or longer. And sometimes it could be more because you can get a woman that when you have a baby, you know what comes out from down there. So once that gets healed up, then they're ready. But what about some women that have a C-section and then that stopped coming out down there, but their body physically ain't ready to start doing that again? What are you gonna do? You gonna call who you gonna call the Ghostbusters? What are you gonna do? You see, that's the whole thing that we're struggling with out here in these relationships, is that they're based on nothing. Like I said before, you want to build your house on sand. Okay, well, let's see how long it's gonna stand. You get what I'm saying? And I don't even care if you somewhere, oh, we don't got no snow here. Okay, then what about when it rains? Let's just keep on. Let's think of a whole bunch of stuff that brings you back to click to reality. That wakes up that brain. You get what I'm talking about? And I know y'all know what I'm talking about. Let's go to reality and see what we see and do what we do and see what's happening. For real, for real. And then you tell me where you at. Because I'm looking at a lot of stuff here that ain't adding up, y'all. A lot of stuff ain't adding up. You feel me? This is not it. That's why I keep saying people need to pay attention to what they're building these relationships on. And even with your parenting skill, too, because you got to look at it for what it's worth. Just think about it. When you have a child, right? You get a little bit of experience, right? But you don't get it all. What's happening, brother? How you doing? Oh, you're so sweet. Thank you, bro. I've been having you running so long that I done left the phone and forgot and grabbed the phone. And I'm like, who the heck is this on the phone? The phone is ringing, but yet I got you live on there. I'm like, oh, shoot. Then I just did Sable for 2 hours and I love it. But yeah, we're talking about the nitty gritties here about relationships and stuff. You know, when people are together and they're together for the wrong reasons, but they act like they're representing some really wholehearted love connection when it's just a booty call. Oh, that's the drink? That's number one. Okay. Okay, I think I would do it. You're thinking a better background than that, though? Once you can't get the booty call in, what do you do? And like I said before, when people have kids, they say they're together again. That's right, brother. When you having kids and then you got one parent run out, whether it's the man or the woman, and then you say, well, damn, what am I supposed to do? Because now they done moved out, I'm here by myself with the kids. Well, first of all, y'all got to work out something financially for the damn kids, because shit, y'all didn't, one person didn't break that headboard. You understand what I was saying? You was down knee and knuckle between somebody's legs, and this person was eating under the two-legged table. Now that y'all don't like each other no more, what's gonna happen with the expenses that come with the children? Nobody can walk out. But they do. I know that. But they ain't supposed to. So what you supposed to do now? You gonna run and go get another man in the house just to have somebody because now you feel your kids ain't got no father? Come on, let's keep it real. This is what we do. This is what we do. We're not, we're not. And I always say, people say, well, if you live in a glass house, don't throw stones. I say, well, if you live in a plastic house, don't light no matches. You understand what I'm saying? This is what we're talking about. Ain't nobody playing with this. Happy Valentine's Day, maiden. You feel me? That's why I keep saying we got to get here on these stomping grounds. You get what I'm trying to tell you? You're in these relationships, and like I said before, if you got your partner and your partner is not feeling well right now, and they got some stuff that's gonna last a while, and they're not able to get down, you understand what I'm saying? They ain't snacking under no table. What you gonna do? Oh, I'm gonna get me a girlfriend on the side. Okay, AIDS is out there with that and everything else. But I'm just saying, what kind of relationship did you enter with somebody when you decide y'all gonna have kids and all that, and that person gets sick, your husband's in the wheelchair and ain't able to do it? You'd be better off, getting some cold showers if it's that bad, and getting you a battery operated device before you run out on a relationship that quick. I mean, there may become a time after a while when you feel, oh, well, we can't, do whatever no more. So now, I don't know how we're gonna do it. What was you in love with though? What was between the legs or between the head? Just think about it, in the heart. What were you in the relationship for? Because now that they're not capable of that, which you don't love them no more. And then there is some people, honestly, can't live without that action in their life. I know some men that get in a relationship with a woman, and like I said before, when you have a baby, they can't wait them 6 weeks. You got to get down on your knees, cramping and in pain just to keep them in the damn house, hoping that they don't run and give the stripper no more y'all gas bill damn money if you're that kind of clown. Yeah, I know what I'm trying to tell you. Come on, let's stop acting silly. Let's wake up to this truth. Yep, and that's what I'm trying to talk about. That's what I'm trying to tell you. This is what I be saying, maiden. I know a lot of people try to blame all of that on men, but any man, any woman, any man that you say that ran out and left their kids hanging, I can add 10 women to one man. Ain't no too many women no better. It's equal to me. A lot of women get mad when I talk that way, but I'm talking about statistics that I know. There's just as many women that are absent from their children's lives as there is men. Period, point blank, big dot, cross all your T's, dot all your I's. I know hundreds of women that run out on their kids. And I'm not talking about, no women to make nobody feel bad. I know a lot of people may have got themselves caught up on whatever. But I know that the men ain't no worse than the women. That's the point I'm trying to make. The men ain't no worse than the women. That's what it is. Let's keep it real. Yep, you said. Yes. Every day. That's what I'm trying to tell you, bro. We know. You already know we know. Ain't nobody playing no games. This is what I'm trying to tell folks. This ain't no game. Like I said, you got a deck of cards, right? You spade. Call a spade a spade. We got the joker. We got the heart. Come on, we got to name a few. But if it's a spade, call it a damn spade. This is what I'm saying. Folks are not paying attention to that. And people are not paying attention to how serious it is to be in a committed relationship. When you decide to have kids, and I'm not going to say that there's not relationships where the relationship goes sour and both parties agree that we can't be together no more. But at least people try to be involved with their kids, at least that. At least that, you know what I mean? And then I keep trying to tell these women, no shade, but if you laid your ass up there and you want to try to play Princess Leia and all that kind of stuff like that, and then you and the man break up and you want to fight for the house, and now that he's not living in the house and he's willing to help you with the kids financially and physical, and you think he's going to help you keep paying the mortgage, you don't want the damn mortgage, so your ass got to pay that because now he got to get a place himself. What are you trying to break his back for? Y'all be dog walking them good men, you silly girls. Y'all walking these young, and y'all ain't women, y'all girls. Y'all be dog walking good men, and then other women can't find a good man because you done dogged them out already. Let's be real. You know when you got a man, your ass running all over him. You know it. That's right. Yes, listen, let me tell you. Woo, honey, let me tell you. Honey, that what you saying about the special needs, buddy, let me tell you, baby, that is some hard ass ish when you have babies and handicapped children, honey. It's already bad as it is hard, but that, oh, it's going down. Yes, yes, right in the middle of it. But I tell you one thing I can tell you about how resilient kids is, Miss Quinn, too, is that kids rather be from a broken home than to live in one. And when I say that, I mean because a lot of times parents think that they're trying to stay together for the kids, but the bull crap that they fighting and doing and carrying on, the kids rather them not even be together. Even though kids don't want to see their parents split up, they would rather be from a broken home than to live in one. And I promise you, I know so many people that are struggling, and when you have handicapped kids made it makes it even harder. It makes it even harder because when you have disabled kids, it's a different type of challenge on top of just having a kid that don't have any disabilities being hard. It's even harder. People don't understand when you have children that there ain't no you really too much is you anymore. A lot of people don't understand that when that's said, but it is hard to try to chill and all that when you got kids. You gotta turn that over to them. Your life isn't yours anymore. You feel me? You got to really do what you do. Because if you don't, somebody's gonna get lost in the sauce. I'm telling you that right off the bat. There ain't no ands, if, buts, or maybes about that. When you decide to multiply with somebody, you better know that you know, because I'm telling you, it goes down. It goes down in the DMs, it goes down. You feel me? And with that being said, pay attention. Because a lot of us is get out here, we get here and we get hung out to dry. I'm telling you, it's crazy. It's crazy. That's right. That's right, Amy. Hello, what's happening, British? How you doing? Thank you so much for coming. Let me wish you, let me wish British there. I appreciate you stopping in. That is so kind of you. Happy Valentine's Day, British. Thank you for coming by. We just shooting it up. I'm going off on the deep end a little bit. You know what? But I can swim. I can swim, and I don't need no life jacket. I got this. I got this. I'm about to rock and roll. You feel me? It's going down. It's going down over here. We ain't playing no games. We is chopping. But I'm telling you, that stuff like that, though, man, I know what it's like. A lot of times people don't pay attention, but there's just as many as messed up women as it is men. I don't team women just because I'm a female. No, I've always struggled with that most of my life because I am a tomboy, but I'm a heterosexual female. But I agree a lot with guys, and a lot of females get pissed at me. Boy, do they. And I really don't care because the truth is the truth. There are so many men out here that are really, really that one, and they don't tangled up with some broad. You understand what I'm talking about? I have seen a lot of good men being dog walked. I've seen a lot of men that being abused by women. Just the same way a woman say a man abused them. I done seen it happen to a lot of them out here. I know that's right. Thank you so much, British. But yeah, that's what I'm trying to tell you. People don't seem to understand. You ain't got nothing to blame nothing on but yourself. Know who you are and what you do. You you know how that go. We know this. Come on, come on. We know what this is, y'all. You know what this is. We hit rock bottom, we hit pay dirt. And you still want to try to look at somebody else to blame. And sometimes you got to look in that damn mirror. But like I said before, what is the relationship though between a man and a woman or a same-sex couple? I don't care what we want to call it. What happens when your partner ain't producing right? What happened? What do you do though? What do you do? You mean to tell me right off the bat, if you're in a relationship with your husband and he's not able to perform in the bedroom, you got to have a boyfriend on the side? He just became disabled and you're not even giving it a chance to see what's going to happen here? Is that the only thing that you was in love with him for? Is how he laying it down? Well, and the thing with a woman too. What about the woman? When a woman have a baby, you can't wait them 6 weeks. Or what if your wife becomes paralyzed? You got to go and get you a girlfriend, a side chick, a booty call. I mean, where are we at with this? Oh, thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate it. We don't have no substantial relationship. Do you understand what it's like to be able to be with somebody and they sex your brain? You get what I'm trying to tell you? It ain't intimate though. That's not what I'm talking about. That's not what I'm talking about. Do you understand what I'm trying to tell you? Do you know when you feel me? Do you understand intimacy? Intimacy is not just a sexual occurrence between people. Intimacy means to see into me, to know me, so that you have something greater than other than the intimate part of our relationship when we do get into bed. We bring all that to the bed, and that's how we end up breaking the headboard. You feel me? Come on, wake up. Hello. We know what this is. See, she's so crazy, Miss Quinn. Listen at you. My ass down the street. I know that's right. You know what I'm talking about, Miss Quinn, and you know what I'm talking about, meeting, because I done been there. And I promise you, it ain't no good feeling, and it can become damaging, and you can see what's happening when you're with somebody. You know what it is. He said, you're smashing their baby. Listen to me, so crazy. And you saying that right though, Maiden. That's what I'm trying to tell you. See, and the thing is, a lot of this conversation that I'm having, I'm speaking from experience. I'm speaking from experience, physical, personal experience, and other people that I know that I've been around that it has happened to. You can tell when these relationships ain't based on nothing. And what do I mean? Somebody is going down on somebody eating on the two-legged table, and once that romantic and that fun side is gone, what happens to the relationship then? You feel me? You understand what I'm saying? Because what's happening now? Well, we got to change up, because guess what? We was going to try to get a little freaky, but the kids came in the room. So what's going to happen? You're going to leave out and go do it with somebody else then? I know that's right, honey. Ain't no Jenny from the block, baby. Like that. Not like that. That's the point that I'm trying to make. Ain't nobody playing no games. Do you really understand what a serious relationship consists of? Because if you have a relationship, there's nothing wrong with having a good intimate sexual relationship. I'm not saying that about that. That's not what I'm talking about. And I'm being raw, and I apologize for any ears, because there shouldn't be no kids on here and anybody grown that's super Christian on here, and I'm burning their ear or popping their eardrum. See ya. Anyway, the point I'm trying to make is, what kind of relationship do you have when things get a little tough though? Let's take it out of the bedroom, because see, I feel that anything that you do in a relationship is something that you bring to bed. You get what I'm trying to explain to you? That's what makes the love making right there. Yes, Miss Quinn. Yes, Miss Quinn. Yes, Miss Quinn. He said love your channel. Miss Quinn, do you know A British? He said he loves your channel. Yeah, that's the point that I'm trying to make though. Do you ever realize though, have you ever yourself been the person that realized, you know what? I don't really want to be with this person. It was the booty call for me. Have you ever? I have. I have. I realized that wasn't what it was. I was laying down just to lay down. It wasn't about trying to love this man or boo up and marry no damn body. I know what the dog catches is. You understand what I'm saying? And I'm not trying to say that I'm no hoe, but I ain't no virgin either, and I'm not a child. I got a man, I got a husband. I ain't even talking about none of that. I'm just trying to tell you. I remember one time, and I wasn't sleeping with all of them, but I remember one time I had to date 3 guys and make 1 man. You know what I mean? And pick which one if I want to be intimate. You feel me? Come on now. Let's do it. Let's do it. Oh, that's so sweet. That's what it is. That's what it is. Ain't nobody playing no games out here. I bet you everybody's kind of late until you see that whole hop. You get what I mean? We got to watch out for that too. Because I done seen a lot of women, that's real women, turn into hoes real quick. You understand what I'm trying to tell you? It happens. That's why you got to try to be one of the best. I promise you. I know that's right. That's what I keep trying to tell you. It ain't about that because I'm gonna tell you, there's a lot of hoes that can be turned into housewives because people do change their lives. I'm gonna be honest with you because what if you started off as a lady and you got yourself caught up on some kind of drugs and then you turned out to be a hoe because you had a problem? You see what I'm saying? And then you're rebuilding your life. What do you call then? You can't forget where you came from. You understand what I'm saying? There's been many. There's been several. I know you know what I'm talking about. I know y'all know what I'm talking about when I say that. Because all women ain't like that. You'd be surprised what your grandmama and your mama done did. She may not told you, but you'd be surprised. Let's stop acting like it's somebody else. Ain't nobody perfect. That's what I'm talking about, honey, because I know what it is out here. I'm gonna keep it real. I'm gonna keep it real. I know what it is out here. Everybody ain't everybody. Everything ain't everything. All money ain't good. Everybody ain't Gucci down to the socks. You understand what I'm saying? Some people got stuff on, there ain't no label. You understand what I'm talking about? Shit, I done carried the damn shopping bag and didn't have no damn Berkey bag and still was able to hold what I needed in it. Well, you know what? I'm gonna be honest. That's what I'm trying to tell you, Miss. Y'all know what I'm talking about, Quinn Maiden. Y'all know what I'm saying. And I promise you, that swinger stuff, I ain't gonna lie with it. There's too many. There's too many people for me. Even though you have, oh, that's beautiful. Okay, is that gonna be for Instagram? Okay, then I want a video too to put on just a little small video. Okay, I can't. I'm right in the middle of a good one, but give me a minute. If you don't want to, you can shut it down. But yeah, that's what I'm trying to tell you. She said, right, mine is too short. Okay, see, that's the stuff that I'm trying to. That's the stuff that I'm trying to talk about there. Give me a minute again. That's the stuff because I don't want him to be yelling up there. But that's the stuff that I'm trying to talk about. Do you know that if you got some family that'll talk to you, these women ain't all easy, y'all. I don't care how you call your grandmother Christian, you beg her down. You don't know what she done. You don't know everything she done, and she may never tell you. Exactly. And that swinger stuff, I can't see the swinger stuff. It wouldn't be for me. I'm not a jealous type of person, but see, I can't. I might as well be. If I want to be a swinger, I might as well go into porno once in a while and get paid. Because that swinging stuff, at least when you go into porno, everybody nowadays is supposed to be tested for all kinds of diseases. Even though I would still put some on if I was in that scene. But the point I'm trying to make, it's crazy out here. It's crazy out here. Yeah, I know. Oh, I know. I know exactly what you mean, Maiden. I'm just talking around the subject a little bit. I know exactly what you mean because I'm gonna tell you like this. I'm gonna tell you like this. The way it is now, you might as you can't really. And with me, I would sustain if I wasn't already in my marriage and what I'm doing. I would sustain. You get what I'm trying to explain to you? I would sustain from any of that. But I'm telling you, are right, Maiden. Everything. I'm just the way you talking. I get you exactly what you're saying. But I'm just adding in the extra. You know what I'm saying? You know how when you make a cake. You want to put that frosting on top and some of the extra trimmings. You get what I'm trying to tell you. So I'm just walking around the block a little bit, here and there. But I get where you're coming from because these days it's turned all the way up. It's turned all the way up. There is no way out. No, it's true though. Onto the street. Oh no, no, no. Y'all can speak anything you want on here, any language you want to use. I don't mind it. And I promise you, I ain't playing with it though, mate. And I really feel that way though, because nowadays you might as well be a swinger because half the time you get with somebody, they cheating on you with about 6 or 7 damn people. I'm gonna be real on that now. That's where I'm going with. I told you, brother, I'm going to back up on the curb. I'm going to fart on the sidewalk, and then I may take a dump on your shoes. You get what I'm saying? I'm going all the way through. For real, for real. That's exactly what I'm talking about, man. You might as well don't, because half the time, just like this woman here, no disrespect to nobody, but she just, found out she was pregnant, and then she found out she had AIDS too. And then now this under investigation because with that you can take people to court these days, right? The husband, he don't know exactly where he got it from because he done been around with swinging. You know what? That's what I'm saying, man. You're so crazy. That's what you mean. We on the same path. That's what I'm trying to tell you. What is it? What is it? Are you better off? Because when you look at it, come on now. Come on now. It is what it is. It is what it is. He said, oh, snap. AIDS is no joke. That's what I'm talking about. Exactly. that's what I'm trying to tell you. I told people, y'all better, you know what you better do? You better invest in the cold showers, battery operated device, because they got something a woman can put batteries in and men can put batteries in. Also, get you a blow up doll and sit yourself down somewhere. You don't even need a condom with none of those. Get somewhere and sit your butt down. That's what you do. Because I'm telling you, trust is not something you give away, it's something that you got to earn. And when you're dealing with people like that, you basically, when you got somebody cheating on you, you got to look at it for what it's worth. Just say any relationship. She said, oh, ass ain't good at. You got that right. Plastic on it and all. Because I'm gonna tell you one thing people don't realize when you're dealing with people that's cheating, people are not. It's just those are not just the only people that's in this cheating ring. This is a prostitution ring. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, y'all. You know what I'm trying to explain to you? I'm sorry, Miss Quinn, y'all, but you know what I'm trying to say because you look at it for what it's worth. Okay, say your wife's slipping out on you, right? And she'll tell you, I just was seeing the guy at work. He's a janitor there, and that's it. But see, he married, and he be at the strip club a lot and get the private shows. So now, how many people we swingers? Yeah, see, so it's exactly made, and it goes to the truth then. It goes to the truth because what's happening? He's getting a lap dance to turn it into a fingering and a dingering and a ringling. And y'all know what I'm talking about. I'm sorry, y'all. And you know the thing that's so weird? Somebody just asked me about a Discord channel or something to that. I'm not sure what that is yet because I need to get down on it. A little bit here, a little bit here, a little bit here. Because I want to talk about everything, and I want to keep it real. This is it. This is it. The wang a wang, the tungalang. And then you got to understand nowadays, too, this is what happens with a lot of couples. They both want to bring another person in a relationship. Then y'all bring that person in the relationship. But first of all, when you bring that person in a relationship, do you think she's just sleeping with you and your husband? If she's agreeing to do that type of relationship, who is this girl that you brought into the bedroom? Or what about when them couples when they want to bring another man in the bedroom? What that say about the husband? You see what I mean? Some people think it's cute for a female to female to female, but when a man is brought in, but to me, cheating is cheating. I don't give a damn what your sexual preferences. I don't care if you like a blanket, a towel, a banana. I don't care what fruit you're trying to have. It's cheating. It's cheating. That's when we're gonna spark them rims out. That's why I keep telling you we're gonna ride it. We're gonna ride it till the wheels fall off, and when we're on the rims, we're gonna keep them sparking until we can roll all the way up to the auto body shop. You get what I'm saying? Let's keep it real though. Just think about it. Any of those kind of situations that's cheating. People are cheating. I don't care if you and your husband both agree to bring another woman in y'all relationship. Y'all both are cheating on the marriage or the couple or the marital bed. First of all. Secondly, that person that y'all both screwing willingly together is sleeping with other people too. Might as well be a swinger. Let me tell you, that's what I'm trying to tell you. I don't know what be going on with everybody out here, but any of those kind of relationships that you're in like that, I'm gonna tell you, back it up to the bus stop. You act stupid if you want to. You can act like a fool if you want to. Oh, I know she ain't seeing nobody else. I'm not that man. Shut up. Shut up. What are you talking about? Y'all got a trick coming up in here? Just like I got, and I promise you, y'all, and I'm not trying to be disrespectful to nobody, I'm just being truthful. I got two very strong and beautiful women that I've met on here that's YT women that is clocking. They making that good, decent money. But guess what? They're tricks. That's what that bothers me about these women. Both of them, these two main ones that I've watched. They both are women that's out here with a good career. They're nice looking. They do too many surgeries and all that, though. All that lip and all that booty all the time. But that part is their business. But their conduct, their hoism around their children, what bothers me, which really ain't my business because them ain't my kids. But you can tell the kids are ashamed of how their mothers is dressing and the mini men, the mini men, the mini men. These women are trying to act like they're going on dates when you can tell these bitches are escorts. I'm sorry, clearly. You making that money yourself. You already did what you needed to do, so you're not getting that paid that well from YouTube if you got the trick on the side. You understand? Silly rabbit tricks are for kids. You get what I mean? Come on, y'all remember that cereal, right? I like that cereal still too, by the way. Can't find it nowhere though. But yeah, I'm just saying though. These girls, both of these women I'm talking about, and they're in their what 40s, both of them, and they're both tricking. You can tell the men that they're with. They want to do this kind of stuff to brag. Well, you know what? Yeah, and you know what I'm saying? Trying to act classy. Well, yeah, well, what's going on? Well, right now, I just ordered me a Versace bag. I don't know if it's gonna match with my shoes, you know what I mean? But I just ordered me a bag and he's gonna fly me in. Where? To the bed, to the hotel? Ain't that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about, Maiden. Because if you look at it, you keep bragging about this man flew me in, and what he flew. Do you honestly think? I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go back to that, but I want to go here right quick. How are you gonna sit up here and say that I'm a sugar baby? No, let's just be honest. Come on, my sugar daddy, sugar baby, sugar mama. Do you actually think these people are giving you free money? You're performing sexual favors. There ain't no sugar shit. Sugar sweet. Sugar don't have me down on my knees, choking. Hello. Let's be. Come on, come on. You got. Let's stop playing these games, y'all. These fake ass titles and stuff. Sorry, I promise you. Come on. Sugar is sweet. How are you gonna say? Cause I got shit, girl. I ain't playing that. What? I got me a sugar daddy, girl. Yeah, he just bought me a living room set. Yeah, but you had to go down on him and bust it wide open for two of his friends too, though, right? Oh, that. Yeah. Oh, okay. So you're really sweet, huh? These people are not. You're not getting away scot free. The only difference between that and being in a relationship with a man is that there is no love there, and you're sleeping alone most nights if he ain't calling you for a trick. You ain't getting nothing special than the other woman. This is what one of them tried to say. Well, you know what? I would rather have that kind of relationship that way. Nobody has to be responsible for nothing. If we want to walk away, we can walk away. But you are prostituting. This person is always calling you, and you bragging about them. He flew me out. Well, he got that free flyer plan first of all, so he's not doing anything special for you. That frequent flyer pass. So he ain't giving you. It's not like he got you set up with that. He let you ride off of something to be a free ride, and what he gonna get in bed may be worth about $300 or $400. You get what I'm trying to tell you? You ain't doing nothing special. You look at you. Just think about yourself at the end of the day. You don't even know what your mouth tastes like no more because you didn't use it inappropriately. You can't taste food no more. You're dogged out. You understand what I'm saying? You're not special. Not that. Oh, because I don't know how y'all do it. Because I know you be talking about it. And if you having a problem with your man, I don't have to deal with that because I'm by myself, honey. I got my friends. Yeah, you're a prostitute. Yeah, you do. I would rather have one loyal relationship in marriage than to be sleeping with 3 and 4 different men just to be able to keep a Louis Vuitton bag and some damn red bottoms. Come on. We all have to be completely honest with this and truthful. This is not a game. You're not special. You're not special. And then what you got these guys that go, oh, I got me a sugar mama. Okay, well, what's happening here? Well, I'm 25 and my sugar mama's 45. Yeah, she want to pay you to act like an Energizer bunny, right? Okay, go ahead. Go ahead. That's exactly what it is. You can't get them out of there. You get what I'm trying to tell you? So you're not really popping. And just like I said with these two women, to me, in their natural way that they were living, they would have been fine keeping the job that they got, doing their little bit of YouTube thing and chilling. But see what it is, you made a little bit of YouTube money, quit your job, now you're living beyond your means, and a trick is going to be the only way you can keep all these bills that you accumulated because you thought you was rich. Now you're running and being talking about, well, yeah, because I don't play that because he flew me out. Flew you out for where? You just got a free plane ticket to Paris? Or did y'all really just go to New York in a Motel 9? Let's be truthful about it. And the thing is, everything you talking about ain't none of it yours. You get a pocketbook that you get to keep. Well, the way you went down deep throat, you should be able to. What the hell do you think this is? Come on now. That's exactly what I'm saying. What do you think this is? You know he paid you what he thought your services was worth. But out of all the money that he got, do you honestly think he said kick rocks? That's what I'm saying. Do you honestly think though somebody that rich and they know that you a trick? I don't care if you want to call yourself a high class trick, low class, crackhead, whatever kind of trick you want to call yourself. If you're getting paid to do some stuff like that, that's you're still a trick. It's a way of prostituting yourself as a woman out here in life. Yes, you are. You're prostituting yourself, and men as well too. Gay for pay? No, 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 no. You see, we got to stop all this. We got to stop all this. When you're out here selling your body, it's more than that. It's more than that because you're selling parts of yourself that are not going to be easily washed off. You know, you're not going to just forget about that like that. You're going to know what you have done and what you put yourself out there to do. It's better to try to have at least some kind of decent relationship instead of being a call girl to five different men or sugar mama to five or six different men or women or women or women. Because we got to remember we done got totally freaky here. After a while, you got to realize at the end of the day, damn, what have I done? What have I done? Oh my gosh, what is this? And then he get tired of you, he gonna hire somebody else. It happens. Telling you, once he done with you, it's on to the next one. And you keep saying that I got this and I got that. But you could have worked and got those things. And then you should see too with some of these two women I'm talking about, you should see how upsetting their kids are with how they're dressing and these different men that y'all keep bringing to the house. You done met this man and you knew him about a week and you're trying to tell YouTube that this is your boyfriend, but I could tell the kind of thing that you're doing with him. This is not like the honeymoon stages when you first meet a guy and you booed up and huggy and you can tell that they really feeling each other because they new to each other. You can tell that people are behaving like tricks because there are certain things that you don't do if you're in a relationship opposed to what you do as a trick. You know what I'm saying? Yes, yes. Yes, and that's exactly what it is. That's exactly what it is. We're gonna go in the back door, the side door, but I mean, you got, we're gonna get deep. You got three holes. I mean, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do this. This is what's happening. What's on the menu? Okay, that's what I'm trying to tell you. So you can't say that type of stuff if you out there doing that. And I keep seeing these, just like, not to be, I'm gonna say this, y'all, and I ain't gonna get deep in it, but just like, look, allegedly, what's that girl that's supposed to have been P Diddy sugar mama? What's the situation is now? And the thing is, I mean, sugar baby. And the thing is, first of all, she was calling the title when she was bragging about it. She was calling it a relationship. And then after she seen that he's got several on the menu, which she already knew before she joined and got and put her recipe on the menu, she already knew. And then while you were with him, supposed to be the girlfriend, he had a baby by somebody. Look, allegedly. That's exactly, you know what? That's what you are. You're up for sale and you will be treated like a bought item. You're up for sale and you will be treated like a bought item. I don't care who you are. Yes, you will be. Because that's what you are. And these girls just keep on, and you can tell that they're paying the men because you can tell the discomfort and how unusual and weird it is. You know what? And that's what I was going to say too. Allegedly, look, they won't say about Quincy Jones, allegedly Clive Davis, and y'all remember back to, remember, and look, allegedly, Bobby Jones gospel special. Hello, allegedly. Kirk Franklin, allegedly. Come on. Y'all need to stop this and stop trying to idolize somebody else's damn money and see the man ain't it. Come on. Come on, the man ain't ish. Come on. Come on. And now they're finally calling it out after, what, how many kids, not the willing participants, but kids been abused by these clowns. You understand what I'm saying? And not just even him. There's a lot of them. Everybody didn't pay attention. I don't know if y'all understood what was going on with Clive Davis allegedly, but there was a lot with him too. And then some stuff that wasn't right, or how he dealt with Whitney either. Because you remember Whitney was young up under him too. There's a lot going on there. Because you got to remember with these guys, they swing both ways. You know what I'm saying? These guys here swing both ways, but I think a lot of them are really in the closet for real and just use women as a beard. And then if some babies happen to come along, that's just what it is. You understand what I'm saying? I don't care what nobody say, because I don't see a lot of these people being true to being by these specific ones anyway. Yes. Oh, Maiden, you nailing it. You hitting it. Oh boy, you're hitting the nail right on the head. Yes, all of them. There's so many secrets, honey. We can go all the way back to what's the little girl name? Oh gosh, I forgot her name. That was being victimized, and people didn't pay attention to that either. What's the little girl? And they had her dressing up like a little grown woman. This girl was only like what 4 and 5 years old, and they had her playing grown women roles with boys her age, but treated like an adult. All of them. Yes, you're right about that. What is the little girl name? I forgot what her name is. I keep saying Betty Boop, but it ain't no Betty Boop. It's a little girl, and they used to always have her. This was way back in the days. I mean, she probably not even here no more. Old John Benet Ramsey was one of them, but one older than her. What is her name? And she used to be a little. She used to have lipstick on and bright red makeup on her face. I mean, bright red cheeks. And she's like probably got to be either not alive or at least probably in her 80s or so by now. She told the story of how they abused her and stuff as a child because she was being Shirley Temple. Mm, mm. See, this is why I fuck with y'all. I can't say the word I want to say. This is why I freak with y'all. Yes, 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 yes. Right on the dot. And I want to ask you guys something. And I'm not trying to be. And I want people to be clear because, like I said, there's so many people in the bushes and carrying on. But I want to ask y'all something too. Not caring about the right. That's what I'm trying to tell you. And I want to ask y'all, that's what I'm saying, Miss Quinn. And what I want to ask y'all too, do y'all see, and let's be for real. Let's do this real quick. What's going on? Look, allegedly with the Mary Kate and them twins, them Olsen twins. Just take a look at them. Allegedly, what's going on? What's going on with Amanda Bynes? Allegedly, all of those wealthy children. Did you see what condition they've been in throughout their lives? Macaulay Culkin, allegedly. Come on, Aaron Carter, allegedly. What you think happened to most of those kids there? Be honest. Be honest. Just think about that. Just think about what's up with them and why, what condition they in, and what's going on. What's really going on? Them boys back in that group called Crisscross, allegedly. What's going on? Didn't you see one of them just not too long ago? He ended his own life because of what happened to him from all them producers and stuff. Look, allegedly. You get what I'm trying to tell you? Come on. Just think about what a lot of those childhood stars, what you think made them what they are today and how messed up they live. Highest bidder, yes. Yes. That's what I'm talking about. All of them kids. And I promise you, I don't remember his name, but y'all remember when they used to have when they used to do, what was it, Full House? That one that just recently, and they keep trying to figure out, did he self himself? Or did he die of some kind of medical causes? But I know that there was a lot of stuff coming out about him being one of them ones with them twin girls and a few other kids on there, because their kids were being left with their parent, child, actor, star folks. You understand? You're playing my TV mom and dad, but what's happening, because my parents have formed a relationship with you, so now they're not even on set anymore. And I'm being left alone with you. What was his name? Bob Sager or somebody? I can't get the name right, so I don't want to run my mouth because I hate when I don't know my facts right, because I can't remember his name right now. But he just recently, not too long ago, something happened to him, and I don't know if it was something he was going through. Some stuff came out, some stuff was finna come out, something went down. Yes. Something was going on with him with them children on Full House. Yes, look at y'all both said it. Y'all finna get ready to win a prize. Yes. Maiden and Miss Quinn, yes, something came out about him when these girls started talking. And I'm telling you, y'all, not to be rude, tell me, what condition is them Mary Kate and them sisters? Please, y'all, have y'all seen them now? I'm talking about recently now. Please talk to me about them sisters. Oh my goodness. I promise you, when I have been watching them over the years, I am heartbroken about how the condition that they're in. And we're not just talking about somebody got an eating disorder, which is horrible too. There's way more than that. Yes. And then once again, what are we talking about here? What's his name here? Orlando Brown, look, allegedly, that used to star with That's So Raven. And what's his name too? They want to keep saying that these guys are crazy and whack, and what they're saying is not true. That type of stuff like that. What's that guy name? From that group with that Chris Stokes or whoever that guy was there, allegedly. Do you see what condition the Rasby, allegedly? Do you see what condition that these people are in mentally, each one of them that are speaking about what happened to them as a child? Do you see what condition that they have lived most of their life in? because of what happened to them. That's why a lot of people go out on their self, because they can't deal with what has happened to them. And then most of all, where are any of these people parents though? I never understood that, and I never will, for a parent to be able to let their child be with somebody that they don't know. I don't care about, because see, everybody here is easy to be bought and sold when it comes to that, because the parents don't got no talent, so they trick their kids out. And instead of them being decent enough to be with their kids and make sure nothing like that happens, they don't care. As long as they know some money's going to come in, remember they said on the Jeffersons, moving on up. You see? Yeah, B2K. Yes, yes. Yeah, and I felt bad for them because all of that was a big freak off with them, sis. I know you know what happened with that crew. And so you got to look at it like, not to be funny, but I have to say it allegedly. Marcus Houston and Omarion, allegedly, they living with it and don't care and trying to act like it didn't happen. But we all know what the truth is. We all know what the truth is. All of them had something going on. That guy was bothering all of them and had them kind of doing something to each other. And Razbeat told the truth. There's no reason to lie about nothing like that. Because that's all he had to do is just expose what was happening to him. He didn't have to tell the truth, but he said all of us. Why would you lie about something like that and ain't gonna get you no extra money? And they ain't gonna get you no extra money. And then they tried to, as a matter of fact, they blackballed him in Hollywood as well too. She says, yes, I remember all of them have been messed up behind that Christo. Yes, ma'am. Look, allegedly, and guess what? You got them ones that don't want to admit to it, though. Don't you see? Look, allegedly Marcus Houston, allegedly, and Omarion or whatever that one name is, allegedly. They act like, that never happened, man. They bugged out. They started getting into drugs. They just running their mouth. It didn't happen to me. Nobody touched me. Yes, it was. Yes, it was. Yes, it was. You understand what I'm saying? Ain't no way in heck, unless it's your mama, daddy, or grandparents, and when they change your pamper and when you was a baby, gonna know that you got a mole on your right scrotum. Let's just be real. Come on. Them kids been able to tell what that was because they've been there. You know what I'm not being dead up serious. What was happening? Yeah, yeah. And then the ones that didn't know, they ignored it. Them guys knew that wasn't right after a while, all of them, because he said they used to cry together and talk about it and be like, who he gonna call in next? I don't want to go, man. You go. I'll do the next time. No, I don't want to. They all knew that. They ain't they're playing no game. They just want to keep it a secret. They want to keep it a secret. They didn't want to tell nobody. They all knew what was going on there. And then once again, nobody parents was there to supervise them or to back them up or to be there for them. You get what I'm saying? That was a big old problem right there within itself. Y'all know what I'm saying. That's what all of that stuff was about right there, is hiding and keeping secrets and ducking back and not being in the reality, because those guys know what was going on. And a lot of them, and those ones right there, the main ones, they didn't want nobody to know that happened to them. Some of them was in denial, and I mean that's their right. But homeboy called their A's out. He sure did. Sure did. Oh yeah. Oh, he's been going through it now. Oh man. Yes, here we go. Here we go, maiden. You talking it up. Talking it up. Still in here? Waiting for me? We gotta figure out what we have. It's already almost 3 o'clock. right, and then they got you mixed up because I was saying it. That's okay. We got it. Let me see where we at. Where we at up in here? He said made in. Sex trafficking, weirdo stuff. Yeah, you got that right with that too, mate. And I'm gonna tell you something too. People, you know what's the killer here is that people are not paying attention to. There's a lot of men that's being out, that being sex trafficked out here too as well. It's not just females, unfortunately, and I hate that it's anybody, but there's a lot of females. I got a Valentine's thing that I'm gonna post, so I had to go in there with some family and take because we made some Valentine's Day mocktails, not nothing with liquor in them, just sodas and stuff, some fancy drinks, and I'm gonna be posting that today. But yeah, there's a lot of guys out here being sex trafficked too, and nobody's saying nothing about the guys. Everybody always feel that it's always women only, but there's a lot of men that's been snatched up and kidnapped up in Ubers, and put out there because you got to remember we got freaks out here in the world. So a lot of these freaks out here, they want men, women, children. Some people have a sick fetish that they want grannies and grandpas. I promise you, in that world, especially when you work on the other side of it, when you have to take care of those people that have been abused and hurt, and you be the one that have to take them in and heal them if they're coming in your care and that type of stuff. You learn a whole lot of stuff. I'm telling you, y'all, a whole lot of scary monster boogeyman stuff. And you know, people have certain requests too. And I want to ask you guys too. Did y'all ever hear about what was that? The guy from Subway. Did y'all ever hear about that? That was a bad thing. I don't know if y'all know about that guy from Subway. Were they twin brothers or something like that? And one of them he got in a whole lot of trouble. Turned out to be a weird in the perv. A whole bunch of crazy stuff went down. Yes, the drinks are so beautiful too, Miss Quinn. I'm gonna be loading them up very soon. But I promise you, it's awful. That guy from Subway turned out that he had allegedly a sex problem, but he also have requested allegedly he was dealing with a lot of prostitutes and as they call women of the night, but he also requested a lot of young girls, a lot of underage minor kids. It all came out. It was a real big investigation, real stuff, real truth, but I still have to say allegedly because we on the YT, right? Then also a friend of his, a very close friend of his that was helping him get some of the girls and stuff, he was accused and proven of bestiality. I already know I don't want to say nothing to the pet owner folks to get turned up on me, but he was accused of his friend, a very close friend of his, was accused of that bestiality. Y'all know what I'm talking about when we go in there. So this is what I'm trying to tell you. And this was a guy that was just, a cool guy in the world, working, had a regular job, and he became big because of his career on YT. You know what I mean? I mean, not on YT. He became real famous because of him he was extremely overweight, and he started going to Subway and eating the grinders and started losing weight. Yes, Jared, yes. And he ended up becoming famous and rich from doing that, and skinny. And I'm not judging nobody. Just don't come with me with the getting mad or who you talking about somebody weight problem. That's not what I'm talking about, because I promise you I got so many people that's in the bushes come out swinging on the wrong stuff. So let's don't do this, y'all. Let's don't do that. Yes, ma'am. That's what I'm saying. And the friend that he had that he hung out with, which I think something was going on between the two of them, if you know what I mean, which ain't my business. But I'm just saying, that friend that was helping him set up all of these connections with these underage girls and stuff like that. I'm talking about girl. This guy, the Subway guy, had two different wives, I believe, and a child. But one of the girls called out all of that stuff that he was doing and finally got tired of it and realized what he was doing and exposed him as well too. But the guy that he had that was a male best friend, this friend was calling out the girls and setting up him to be with a 13-year-old. And I think one of the youngest girls might have been 10. I don't want to say because I'm talking off the top of my head. I was supposed to cover the story, but I didn't get into it no further. And he ended up getting caught up to the friend. Yes, man. Oh, definitely, Miss Quinn. And the friend they ended up finding, when they started researching the guy Jared, the Subway guy allegedly, they started finding all kinds of pictures and People were giving information up and pictures and stuff they had, and then that's when they came across the friend, the bestiality with him and his girlfriend with pets and stuff. I just say it like that now, end it there, because I know a lot of people are pet lovers, but you can't tell me you don't know if I got a dog or a cat too, so don't tell me what to do, because that's how people like to get, oh, you talking, I'm not, yeah, I love kids, humans too, and stuff like this happens. So if I'm gonna talk about it, I'm gonna talk about it. This is what I'm trying to tell people. Don't get it twisted. But anyway, the friend when I think it was Jared's thing started falling apart when one of the girls that he was seeing, a grown woman, realized that he was into kids. Look at Miss Quinn. You know what I'm talking about. Because I have a lot on here. I just be getting rid of them. And sometimes people don't see, or sometimes people like you may leave off Miss Quinn and go in there and do some dishes, and somebody pop up right in the middle. Oh, what are you talking about? Because I got a pet and I said that about kids too, but you don't know what happened to me as a child. Stop it. Stop it right there. You get what I'm saying? But anyway, when the lady started sending the videos in, and they started sending all this different proof that she had, they ended up coming across his friend and his friend's girlfriend. Both of them were into being with animals. They didn't show Jared being with animals, but they definitely allegedly showed that the guy and his girlfriend were into pets. I put it to you like that, real talk. Disgusting, sick stuff, but it's the truth though. And you see what I don't like about this stuff in the world too. Now, what I'm saying to you right now, you'll get one of your bushwhackers on here. They're going to jump out the bushes and try to flip off on somebody. But if the crap was on the news, they'll sit there with popcorn and watch it though, wouldn't they? Or you one of them women that something happened to a daughter or son in your family and you ignored it, but you're watching the news with the popcorn. You see that? Just stop playing with it. And I'm not trying to be nasty or disrespectful. I said we talk about all things. I said we talk about all things life. You feel me? All of it. And whoever got something they want to hide or do a lineup right quick, you go ahead and do your business. But you can't tell me what to do over here, because I'm not coming for you or nobody specifically. I'm just talking about what we have in the world. And y'all know y'all watch it. Y'all know y'all know. I wish people would stop trying to act like they exempt from stuff and don't do stuff and they perfect and they life and it ain't that. Oh my gosh, Miss Quinn, you know what's so good about this day is because you are been blessed with another year which you deserve, and you're sharing it with me and him and everybody else. In Jesus' name, thank you, my beautiful sister. Yes, yes, thank you for sharing your day with us. Because I mean, you could be doing anything you want, anywhere you want. You know what I mean? And you decided to give us some time in your special day. So we're lucky. We're lucky, and I thank you. I thank you for sharing with us. You know what I mean? Because this is how we do it. And I promise you, with me, for birthdays and stuff like that, I don't require a whole lot of nothing myself, child. Something like what I'm doing right now would be perfectly fine. I don't even care about a whole bunch of flowers and gifts necessarily. I just want love and friendship and to hang out and chill, honey. That's all I be wanting. Nice and easy and chill. I don't need nothing extra, nothing crazy, nothing over the top. I don't need nobody to flip out on me or flip down on me. You know what I mean? Let's just chill and do this thing called life. And that's all. That'll be enough for me. And that's all, folks. Remember that? Who was that? Was it Bugs Bunny and them, or who was it with that cartoon? And at the end of the cartoon, they said, "And that's all, folks." I forgot. It's been so long ago. But yeah. I appreciate you and I thank you for the compliment, but honey, the pleasure is mine. This is your special day. You said 60 years ago your mama delivered you, honey, and you want to spend it with us? Man, what, how lucky are we? Yes, Bugs Bunny. See, Miss Quinn, you see how we finish each other off, start each other up, crank it to the side, lift to the back. You know how we do it. We keep each other props, sis. This is what I'm talking about. Yeah, and more yeah, and that, and doo-doo, and whack. Uh-oh, did somebody put something out here? Hang on one second. I got a delivery, Miss Quinn. I'm sorry. Look like somebody put something out here on the porch. Oh, that's it. I'm looking at the whole this total surveillance footage right there, and then the new. Okay. Okay. Now you know if you need to get in here, you can. I ain't doing nothing but chopping it up with my besties here. Enjoying this thing called life with the real McCoys. She's so sweet. Awesome. She said, I had my birthday wish, honey, and I promise you, we are so lucky that you want to spend your birthday with we. We are so lucky. You know how special you make, the person feel or make me feel that you willing at this day that God has blessed you with a new year to come hang out with us? Thank you, Jesus. Thank you for our sister Felicia. Well, that's what I'm talking about, brother. That's what I'm talking about, maiden. Anytime, you see, this is the whole thing. I don't play in everybody's playground. You know what I'm trying to tell you? I know I got a lot of different people on here that I deal with on YouTube, but we can't say the same thing for everybody. You know what I mean? Everybody is not the same. It's not saying that you're trying to favor nobody or discount nobody or nothing like that. It's not about that. It's just that we got different type of situations that, and personalities that we bring to the table. Just like, and I was saying this earlier, but I don't know if Maiden was here when I was talking, but I got a lot of people that's been on here that's been coming to hang out with me. And so many people that have been hanging out with me, other folks were trying to speak to other folks and they ignored them. And then after they start seeing that I'm friends with the person, now they want to deal with the person when they basically didn't never have nothing to do with them. I've been watching a lot of that happen. And I've been watching a nice group of people that I know. Folks are coming in and befriending them on YT, but you didn't give a damn about them before. Now you're trying to act like y'all besties. That's why I said I'm changing up my whole routine here. You won't see me in a lot of people's lives or on their channel no more. I'm done. I already swiped on 10 and I'm still cut. I ain't doing this no more. I ain't doing it no more. I ain't wasting no more time here on YT with none of these flockers and flokers. It's done. Even some people here trying to act like I'm trying to get them off the ground. I'm trying to make sure I do this. You and your man, you trying to make it look like you're trying so hard to help people out, but you're really doing it for yourself too. I told you you're a clown and you're missing in action. I'm trying to tell you, people better stop acting like they don't understand that, you talking about don't bite the hand that feeds you. They ain't really feeding you but nothing. They ain't feeding you nothing. These is, we all like empty calories, but when you want to eat, honey, you don't give a damn what it is. These folks ain't got your back. I see this you got hustlers. Just like I got this one girl that I was telling y'all about, and she had popped up on me. And I ain't gonna lie, she is very supportive. I mean, she's supportive all the way out the a-hole and back, right? But that's all it's about. She don't care nothing about you, and she don't want no real friendship. She just want to make that buku money. That's all she want to do. Amen. That's what I'm talking about, Miss Honey. Yes, Miss Quinn. And I promise you, she ain't nobody's real friend. And it's not just her. It's like 5 or 6 of them from somewhere else. 5 or 6 of them, and the only thing they do is come on like a bidding auction. And that girl, she when she got in touch with me, what is this month? This is February. So I say in December when she first first, let me see what she did. Made wax. Awesome. Oh. She first hit me up was back here in December, and when she first started, she only had 300 subscribers. She started doing that bidding. Guess what? She's almost at 10K now. She's almost at 10K. You know why? Because she's on here just for business, which is fine, and she's on here for the hustle and bustle. But I'm trying to tell you, there's some people on here that you may think is your friend, and they're trying to hook you up. Oh, I'm riding for them. I'm trying to get their channel up to so. You mean to tell me you a grown-ass man or woman, excuse my language, and you really don't understand that you can stand alone too, and ain't nothing wrong with being from a good clique of people or whatever, but you playing games though. You know what I mean? You're pissing in your own pool. How about that? That's what I'm talking about, Miss Quinn. And that's what I'm trying to say here. We got some shade. Some shade. And I'm getting tired of this person trying to pop up everywhere I'm at, trying to befriend all of the people I know that you never even want to have anything to do with, and you trying to act like you God and you're running this whole universe over people. You can have people that's watching your video. As soon as that person pop up, everybody run over there like roaches looking for crumbs. And you know what I mean? You ain't got your shit together. You can't do no YT on your own, nothing. There's nothing wrong with having friends and cool, but you're doing too much. That's exactly what I'm talking about, Miss Quinn. That's exactly what I'm talking about. And I'm at the point right now that I'm finna just dissociate. I'm trying to find a nice way to leave off because I don't want to hurt nobody's feelings, but I got to go. This is a single flight. You understand what I'm saying? And I ain't paying the extra for nobody. It's time to sit this down here because I'm getting tired. These people trying to act like they really helping you. When if you start really listening to them and watching how they're all over the place, you can tell that it's not just about helping people. You're running for star search. You're trying to build yourself up. Yes. Just say bye bye. Yeah, it is that. I have been doing. I told you I already done 10 people, girl. You know what it is. But the point that I'm trying to make is this is what seems to be like a repetitive thing that keeps happening over and over again. And I'm gonna tell you, I just had a brother, and I think I told a few people about this already. He just hit me up on Instagram, and he told me that there's two people, well, one person, and then she brought another that joined me, that he said he's seen in my live yesterday. And he said that that person is no good. Don't deal with them because they know who they are and they're nothing but users and takers, and they're only coming because they're trying to use you for subscribers. And that's exactly what they've been doing. And guess what though? I met this person. What happened was this person came on to me from somebody else. You ever notice that all of these people that I keep on having a problem with is due to somebody else? And it's not their fault. I'm not trying to blame. Well, one person, I blame them. One person, because they keep on dealing with the same people. You get what I mean? And I keep saying, well, you know what? You got to get your ship a little bit tighter than this. You got to get your ship a little bit tighter than this. And I'm the type too, like I said before, I know how to be friends with people that don't get along. But I'm not going to be Monique in the middle. You get what I'm trying to tell you? Because if I hang with this one, we're not going to talk about that one and vice versa. But if both of y'all want to act stupid, I ain't going to mess with either one of them. Yeah, it is that. Yes. Oh, Miss Coy, that was so good. She got the monkeys and that little ugly face there. That's what I'm talking about. And they keep coming to me, girl. Every time I get these lives started, they keep popping up with this boohoo mess. You know what I mean? This boohoo mess. You can't just drop people and pick people up who you trying to impress, and you want them to be, bedazzled by you. You're not God. You got to chill out and sit down. You're too hyper. You're too out of control. And this is several people that's doing this. But see, what I like about these other people that I'm telling you that's doing that bidding, they straight up let you know this ain't no friendship, this ain't no romance. Listen, I'm on here just to hustle, and I'm gonna hustle with you and hustle with everybody else. And I'm like, yo, I'm down with that. I don't mind because you're being real with me. But when you're dealing with somebody that's pretending to be your friend and like they're doing so much to help you, and you start looking at that underhand, okay. Uh-huh. And I ain't gonna lie, it took me about a good month to really realize what was going on there. And like I told you before, I done trimmed down 10 people already, 3 communities, somebody out of each one. And then I cleaned out my Instagram, and I'm still rocking and rolling, child. That's what I'm talking about. And that's exactly what it is. And I'm going to tell you. And I was wondering, I kept seeing, the woman came on and she kept saying, oh, I met you for so-and-so live. And I told her, I said, I thought I met you somewhere else before. Yeah, it was so-and-so live. And she said the name. I got the proof. I'm not saying I got to prove anything. And I was like, okay, that must have been what it's from. Oh, yeah, what's up? How you doing? Well, then make sure, can you go over and support my husband's channel, my boyfriend channel, my this channel? She kept dropping her link and her boyfriend link, dropping her link and her boyfriend link. And meanwhile, she's saying, I'm subscribed to you, to everybody that was in my in the live. And I said, I thought that was weird, but you let her go ahead and do her thing because that's what people do. Go ahead, I don't care. Then when that happened, then she popped up in my live yesterday, and then today I got somebody to hit me up and told me, listen, that B is what they said. Ain't nobody's friend. She's a user, taker, manipulator, and only using you for subscribers. So I said, you know what? Okay. So now I know. So you know what I done did? That person is done, and their husband. It's done. It is done. You hear me? It is done. They ain't got to worry about me no more. You get what I'm trying to tell you? They ain't gonna see this no more. It ain't going down like that. It's a wrap, y'all. And I learned that, and I promise you, because once again, you know how I do. Once I see that you was cool and I thought you was fine, because I didn't know this was a dirty person. And guess what happened? I went over and supported like 3 of her videos, and her husband, I went to his live and supported like 2 of his videos. Now I'm going right back and removing myself from the whole crowd, period, point blank. Because I can see what kind of people you are, and that's how you get down. You ain't gonna shit on my shoes. You get what I mean? I know who you are. I see it. It's over. It's over. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. The party's over. The party's over. Yes, you got the wrong one, baby. No, I'll say you got the right one. Cause I see you. You see me. We ain't gonna be happy. It's done. I thought that was so trashy. You trying to come over to just anybody for subscribers? And the thing is, if you're not a good person, I don't want you to come over here and mess up none of my good YouTube folks. That's what I'm talking about. I can take it. Like I said, it'll take a lot to knock me off my block. But I don't want anybody disrespecting none of my friends that on the live to see me, and then you come hustling, bustling through here. You get what I'm saying? That's what I'm worried about. I don't want nobody getting hurt, because this person, once I check them out, I start seeing that they're running a lot of disrespectful stuff, and that's the reason why one of them lost their channel, because y'all halfway trying to do porn and all that. And see, and I was watching a little bit of a video, and I thought, oh, it's cool, it's good content, because I get it. And then my family member, I got up and walked away, and then I started seeing something. I showed us to look to my family member. They was like, no, you know that you're trying to do right with God, and that stuff they doing, you ain't with them. You got to get off of there now. And I got myself off of there, and I, remove comments that I made, except for one of them, which was just my introduction saying hi, because it was too far up in the comment section. And the thing is because I don't want my name in something like that content, but I was still going to be their friend, because I got off of that and I went and looked at 2 other videos. But then after I done all that, somebody just let me know that they're not good people. So now I can't deal with that. I can't deal with neither one of them, and I'm not going to. So as soon as they try to pop up here today or any other live, actually I'm gonna go fix it where they can't even come no more. How about that? I'm just trying to find the other person's live, because they kept saying, yeah, my so and so lost their channel because of so and so. Now I see why, because it looked like you're trying to run a little bit of porn on there. That's why it happened, I believe. I'm not being shady. I'm just saying it looked like you're trying to run a porn site. Happy Valentine's Day. So now I see what that is, Miss Quinn. That got real stink. Because I was looking at it and I'm like, somebody's running some footage. You know what I mean? And then all of a sudden, something started looking a little peaky. And I'm like, well, wait a minute, what the hell was that? Wait a minute, what did I see? And then I showed my family member, and they was like, no, that's sexual. Nah, we ain't doing none of that over here. And I'm grown. I don't mean it that way, but it was inappropriate. And that's the thing that YouTube probably has shut you down, not necessarily me, but them down, but my name all up through there. You know what I'm talking about, y'all. You know what it is. The month of love. And Miss Quinn, you are, Miss Quinn is sitting right up here, dead and smack in the middle. She's saying it's her birthday on the day of love. Girl, isn't that interesting? Wow, your mom and daddy timed that, huh? That's so cute, though. I'm just playing with you. That's a compliment, by the way. That is a compliment, my dear. This beautiful person in the world. And like I said, if that little thumbnail, if that's you, you are so. And I'm not saying I go by looks, because I really more so see your personality anyway. You know what I'm saying? But you are a beautiful woman, my sister. You are a beautiful woman, darling. And I honestly, too, want to say that I feel like Valentine's Day is not just for couples and stuff. I feel like Valentine's Day is for everybody in the world to celebrate love. And I'm going to be putting up this cute little, I hope this video is good, because I rushed and did it. And maybe I need to review it first before I pop it up here. Let me go back to the live. See what Miss Quinn is saying. She said, she talked to my brother, man. She said, oh, that's so sweet, Miss Quinn. That's all good. You saved the best for last. Amen. Amen, sis. You got this. You already know. You already know God be having them plans. And what my brother made and said, because I just miss him. Okay, let me see. The parents. Okay, he said that. I don't know how to explain this, y'all, but how do us, is Maiden still here? How do we all click so well like this? What's going on, y'all? What's going on? How do we all click so much like this, party people? How? How? How do we all click so daggone well, guys? And I promise you, see, and I don't like to talk on the lives like this because I think a lot of people get things misconstrued. He said, "No, I'm here." Oh, I want to ask you, do you see this little click that me and you? It be kind of a lot like me, you, and Miss Quinn rocking this all the way out in a deep, deep way. And I'm not saying nobody else can't join in, but what we lucked up on here with one another here, y'all three, us three. What is this? Bring us, yes, daughters together. Yes, see, it got to be Miss Quinn because I promise you, I am blown away. I am blown away. And like I told you before, I don't fool with people in my personal life, honey. I'm done with that. I've learned what folks is and what folks ain't. Oh, looking good and sharp and strong, all in shape and handsome.
Thanks.
Get it in, yes. That good deep voice. All right now. I was just telling.
Sound like a smoker right now.
I know. Oh, I know. When you get your voice back, huh? I tell you, so. Yeah, it is. You feel. Yes. But do you feel it's gotten better?
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Yeah, shit, 100%. What about all that? How's that doing?
Oh, just a little bit here.
And we didn't do no treatment. Do you think you need maybe another one tonight? You skip the day? Yeah, I'm gonna show you when you get a chance if you want to. Go and look in that cabinet up there. I mean in the hall cabinet.
Yeah.
And you're gonna see that small tiniest bottle in there, see what it says and tell me if that's helping in that direction.
Okay.
Yes. Yes, sir. You know I got the live open, right? Okay, I didn't want you to feel uncomfortable because I don't disrespect nobody with their personal business or anything they talk. The real ones, and I promise you, you know what? Maybe I'm gonna tell you something. There's a few of us ain't real though, brother. Cause I'm gonna shoot this off like this. I'm good at the subliminal world with the subliminal skiminal. Yeah, the truth. Yes, it does. And see, that's why I was trying to tell you too. We tried to talk about. Remember we was talking about Jenny from the block and all that. You haven't been looking for a new computer for me yet, right? You let me know because I need one as soon as possible because this setup is crappy. And I also got one of my nice guys on here. He told me to get something with a certain amount of gigabytes too.
Right.
38 or something. You know, I'm totally computer illiterate, but I wrote it down and I want them.
38 gigabytes of what?
I don't know. I got to find it so I can tell you. I wrote it down. Because you know I'm totally illiterate when it comes to that. This is what he said, 32.
32 gigabytes of RAM.
Yeah. Is that right?
Yeah, that's good.
Well,
I think.
Say it. Go ahead. I like the deepness in your voice.
Yeah.
Oh shoot, this is my family member, y'all. We keep rocking and we just having a good time. This is how we get down up in this beat. Say it, baby. Say it, baby!
The 32 is good. I think you only need probably like 16 if you're just streaming.
Okay.
But 32 I think is a bit much. That's actually how much I have for my computer.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I mean, a lot more than just like
Streaming.
Yeah, streaming.
Gaming.
32 is good for that. I say you just need like 16 gigabytes of RAM,
Mm-hmm.
which I think that computer is 16. The only issue with that computer is just the screen.
Yeah. Do you think that I can find something different? Because I ain't gonna lie, I know that I just bought this how many months? It ain't been long. It ain't been 6 months, has it?
No.
And
November.
And this is already broken. But I want to get another one, right? But I don't want to get the same one because I didn't like this one, but I don't know why I don't like it. I don't know how to explain it, but I went with it because you're professional with it. And I wanted to get what you said, but something about it, I don't like it. I don't know why for sure.
Oh, okay. Well, good. Try that.
You tell me if not, but you going to recommend me buying the same one again?
Yeah, the same one.
Okay. So if we can't find
another one, it's a different model.
Okay.
So I was gonna recommend that one only because I would say you could try to get what you want, but the specs are what matters.
Mm-hmm.
Because we need certain specs like the specific CPU,
Mm-hmm.
the streaming, and then like Wi-Fi 6 card on the computer, Wi-Fi, and all that stuff. That's the only reason why I picked that one. Otherwise, we would have gotten you this 16-inch Lenovo, but
Okay, so the other one you picked, is it at Amazon somewhere? Where is that one?
yeah, it's 300 on Amazon.
Well, you show me so I can look at it, or you ain't got time right now because you gotta.
Let's go. No, I don't have plenty of time.
Okay, can you just pull it up on Amazon for me so I can look at it too? And then you said there's, let me get this right.
Yeah.
You said there's another one, because how many computers I got around here now? 2 or 3. This is a crazy mess. And ain't nobody got no money to be having this damn computer, so something is definitely up. Definitely up. This is some mess here. Come on now. I just had it on.
Yeah,
What's that?
that was.
He said there should be some residue from the hood. I keep trying to tell you, honey, people don't understand here. And what I want to tell you too, brother here, when we were talking about I want to say this to Maiden right quick. When we were talking about stuff with folks with bugging out and stuff, and I don't want nobody to misunderstand nothing I'm saying. I'm gonna be a straight shooter. Nobody don't know what I got for diagnosis, if I got any family member like this, so people can't even try to come chop, because people get turned over every damn thing you say when they don't even have to be bothered with half of the content that you're providing. Let me see what they're saying. Yeah, I know that's right. Yes, that's what I'm trying to tell you. That's why I said when we talked about that day, brother, we were saying Jenny from the block and all that. She ain't from no damn block. We're going to go into that again too, Maiden. But what I want to throw at, a few right quick is that sometimes when you got people with certain type of disorders, I'm just going to say it like that. You know what I'm talking about, Maiden, Miss Quinn. I'll fill you in a little bit more. But when you're dealing with people with disorders and they flare up constantly, sometimes you can't deal with them. And I'm dead up serious. Sometimes it's that complicated. Even it could be your own kids or whatever. You got to find a way if you want to work it because they're family. But a lot of times, nah. And I'm not going to be in with somebody that's disrespecting somebody else. I really don't even want to continue on. And I'm trying to, because I had to do that today in this live that I had. Because, these people came through. You get what I'm saying? And I don't want to come off the wrong way, but you got to watch out for stuff like that, because we had somebody, and I don't know if you remember, and I'm gonna say this blatantly. Don't you remember this one we had a while back that was in the group, Maiden, and we were saying, I want you to check this video out. Tell me, is it looking right to upload? Yeah, we had that person that was part of the group, and I told you how they was making their round to people that was in that certain group, and then they came towards me. Yeah, that guy there. I don't want to say their name because I don't want to give them no shine. But believe me, I ain't throwing no rock and hiding my hand, because I ain't scared of nobody. And I'm not even afraid of God. But I had reverential fear of God, of not doing the right things in my life. But I'm not afraid like that, especially of no human, no person. And I'm telling you, this person has started off, like I said, this was a while back. This was a couple of months back. They started off in one person's live, and they were being disrespectful, real disrespectful, calling people scum and trash and all that kind of stuff. And I noticed that they deliberately kept on saying, "Hey, Rruk, how you doing, Rruk?" And I think what they were doing, no, I know what they were doing, was trying to see if I would speak to them after they disrespected this other person in the live, right? Which the person that was being off the chain, I didn't know them well either. Met them from the crew once again. So this person had started popping up in my lives saying hi. And then I went over to a couple of their videos because they said they was from the group. And then this person, all of a sudden, remember when I told you that Guitar Off the Cuff had wrote a song for me? That person went right over to that where the song was at, and said something negative about me, added me in, and don't know me from a can of Oops Paint. Okay? Y'all know what Oops Paint is. And came over to that and disrespected me. So I'm talking to the other crew members, and y'all still dealing with these people when y'all know that the folks was met by you. You're the one that sent them over to me. You got to know who to deal with here. Y'all don't give a damn about nothing. I'm mentally ill. I have problems like that. Not over here, you don't. That's what I'm saying. And the thing is about that, the person is, I understand people that got mental health issues, right? So this happened in that live. They exploded. I'm talking about it got real disrespectful. And the host, I'm not going to lie, at that point, the host reprimanded that person properly, verbally, but he let him stand. He let the person stand. I don't even know if it's a guy or girl, by the way. Yes, Miss Quinn, you already know. I don't think you rock like that, but there is somebody that asked us before that we knew around the way where they starting to get out of line, and a lot of people said, "No, you ain't," but yes, they were. Yes, they were. And y'all probably whoever said no, they ain't didn't see what I seen yet in the click or whatever you want to call it, the side, the cut through. But anyway, that person kept saying in the live, yeah, but I'm mentally ill. And sometimes I get caught up like this. I'm mentally ill. And we understood that. But the person still allowed that person to stay in their live. And guess what happened? They reprimanded the person, and guess what happened? They had a live. That same person, the host had a live the next day in the click. And that same person came back starting up the same mess again, and you still allowed that person to stay in your life disrespecting people. And then it got to a point they started branching out saying different stuff, and I think they hit you up too, Maiden. I think they did.
No, that's okay. You
Oh,
can sit down.
okay. Yeah, so with that being said, I realized, hell, you know what I'm talking about, right? See, when one of those, these people keep saying, "Oh, well, I let them still come to the live. I just give them time out." But the thing is, how are you going to time out somebody that's blatantly being disrespectful to your guests or to us, and they're supposed to be in the same homegirl, homeboy clique? That's not how you handle that type of situation. And if that person is really sick, then they need to go get some damn help. And that's not coming up in people's lives, because you don't allow, just like if you had your own child that suffered from any kind of mental illness or problem, you're not going to allow your child 2 or 3 years old to keep hitting somebody in the sandbox. You don't do that shit. I don't care who you are. That's the problem that everybody's having with this. We're playing games. Fraud. That's what I'm talking about. Right. No, you're saying it right though, man. Let's go ahead. You're saying it right. This is what I'm trying to tell you. Some of these people are lying. Some of these people are lying, man, and then some of them are really that. But it, just because that they're that way, it don't mean that you got to put up with them if they keep flipping out. It's different if you got a kid, son, mother, sister that get like that, deep down, messed up, and then they straighten up and they come back. You may have to deal with that because that's your family. But when it comes to stuff like this on YT, nobody's going to keep dealing with that like that. That person got to get help, or they got to go around somewhere with a crowd of people used to that type of behavior and fine with it. I'm not. I'm not going to do that because I know that they're not getting the help they need in their personal life, and I'm not doing them no favors by allowing them to disrespect me. You see what I'm saying? And just like this other person that we were talking about here a while back, that just got kind of freaky too. If they freaking with you, they freaking with me. Cause see, I don't do that two-faced shit. I'm not that girl. I'm gonna keep it 100% with you. Like I said before, I'm the type that I can be friends with two people that don't get along. But whenever I hang with one or the other, we won't discuss nothing about the person. We're just us chilling. But if you get too dirty and down nitty gritty with somebody, I don't want to be friends with it. I'm not with that. No. She's my child. Wait, what did she say? Yes. See, that's what I'm trying to tell you. See, that's different. But when you're dealing with somebody that's grown up, and it's hard to tell if what they're saying is true, if they're lying, they're fraud, perpetrate. Ain't nobody finna play me. I ain't got time for the bull. I'm not finna play with it. And I'm getting tired of all this fake group shit that they keep trying to act like everybody in the club is perfect. You just letting anybody in. Y'all just letting anybody go. And I'm talking about old, new, community, middle, side, back. Everybody is just letting everybody in. Every time you turn around, just like with this is somebody that just brought in there, and we was just talking about that. That person is bugged out. It's more than what you're saying that happened. It's more than that. I just couldn't get into it the right way. That's why I said I wish we could talk. It's gonna be a way because that person there did some other freaky stuff on their channel, and then they did some freaky stuff in my life. And I know there's more to it than that. Not the person that we're speaking about, but another person that this recently came about with. You get what I'm saying? There's another person that just basically just flipped off from what we was talking about here just recently, today. You get what I'm saying? Or yesterday. And that person that flipped off like that, they got something more going than what other people are seeing, because when they're doing their lives, you can see what they're doing ain't appropriate. And then it was something that was said in one of my lives that was something pertained to something horrible to kids. And they went along and laughed about that. So I can tell there is something, there's going to be something here. There's more to it than, oh, well, I'm going to give them you look and see. Because I don't want to be friends with nobody that's hurting anybody that's my brother or sister. I don't play games like that. I'm not a child. I know that there may be somebody. Okay, thank you. Oh, that's so nice. I appreciate it. And how do I get that back to regular if I wanted to? Which one? Oh, okay. Because this is, yeah, thank you. I appreciate that. You be hooking me up. Thanks, boo. Oh, so sweet. You get what I'm trying to say? I know this is a lot of information, man, but the point I'm trying to make is that, you know how when you can tell, it's just like this right now. If you said something to me, and I want people to hear me loud and clear, and I ain't playing no games and none of that jokey joke silliness. But you know, if I said something about a child that was harmed in a sexual way or any kind of abuse, and you say, oh, well, hey, maybe it's better that way. Like that's okay for a child to have. I've been watching, and then when I watch your videos, a lot of people are trying to use this stuff as is okay for a lot of stuff that's happening, but it's not. This is what I'm trying to tell you. And then I'm getting tired of everybody thinking they're running behind you. You're kissing the butt of a man that's the same age or younger than you, like you don't know how to, or a woman that you don't know how to do anything yourself on YouTube. People are gonna hook you in with a lot of different people, but the thing is, it's you that's gotta woo the crowd. It's you that's got to be able to keep the content. It's you that maybe know that the crowd to help you now. You know you got on your feet. You might not have to fool with them no more because they just ain't your cup of tea. But these people got a little bit more going on, and I'm tired of people trying to, call. Remember they used to say they sell that wolf ticket. I don't know if any of y'all remember that, but trying to sell that wolf ticket, there's more going on than that, and I promise you, it seems like every time I get a live going, I get these freaky deakies that come in here with all this whack cold mess. And then you end up, having to shut it down. You know what I'm talking about, Miss Quinn. Something ain't right there. I'm trying to. I wish you was in that live that day, Miss Quinn, and even made it too so you could see what I seen, because there's one or two people that seen what was going on, and they hit me up on the gram and said, no, something is wrong there. That's right. All right. Yes, ma'am, Miss Quinn. Those wolf tickets. You remember that back in the days, and cookies. You know what it is? And that's the whole thing. These people keep acting like you don't see what's going on here. Me and one specific person, if that was the first one to hit me up on Instagram, and they said, did you hear what that freak said about a child? Are they perverted? Yeah, for real. This was it. I promise you, this was it. This was it. This was, this was a live that I did a while back. I'll say about maybe, a couple of months back. This person was up in here and they was talking big woolly about a child, about kids. Something bothered me about that, because it's just like if you're talking to me and then if you say something like, yeah, this girl I know, she got her kids removed from the home because their father was touching on them. And then for me to comment to say, yeah, well, it's better for their father to do it than another man. What kind of shit is that? Come on, excuse my language, y'all. I'm sorry. I'm not there yet. That's what it is. I'm not there yet. But I know everybody understands what I'm saying when I say that. This is not a game. This is not optional. But I'm telling you, because there's some people that got a live coming up right now about something. I'm not going to be bothered with it. And they'll know. They'll know. I'm not the one for it, because a lot of it's fake and it's phony and people are trying to kiss up. And you know what bothered me too is that I had so many people that came in my lives that I've been having, and I got some really good YouTubers, friends and stuff, that's really trying to be friends with these people, and they ignored them, and now they're trying to friend them up and help them with them build themselves together, helping them with the channel, interviewing, keep dealing with them. You're fake. You got some? Yes. Listen, maybe you ain't just showing these people. I want you to see these are my people right here. These two right here. Something about these. I love everybody, but there's something here. Put the glass. He said, that's what I'm trying to tell you. Something was going on, and it's that specific person that folks were just saying about that flipped out on them. That was one of them folks that one of them off ones that we're talking about made in Miss Quinn that made a comment like that. That's why I said something more to it than that. Something more to it than that. There's something going on, y'all. We got to keep this real, for real. See, I be paying attention to stuff. I may be running my mouth, but I got two eyes. I got two eyes and one mouth. I got two ears and one mouth. You get what I'm saying? Yes, acting like they're kidding, but they ain't, because I got so many people that hit me up. One person hit me up at first. Then 3-4 people hit me up that was in that live. Did you hear what that person said about that? That's a sexual art. Yeah, found itself. We got arguing. Did you a pedophile? Are they a pedophile? And I said, I was wondering, but I couldn't say nothing, because I wanted to make sure. I had to go back and read it a couple of times. They said, no, that person sounds like they're a pedophile or they believe in that. That's what I'm trying to explain to you. That's for real. And that's one of them ones that recently smelled right here. Oh, we can't get it. Oh, it smells terrible. That's coming in. Bad, just in a hole. Take that out. Uh-oh, you got it? That amount of time, look what time, you know what I mean? Listening a little bit, right? See, that's what I'm trying to tell you. See, it happens. That's why you gotta speak around these people. But anyway, bruh, you were saying something about one of these people flipping out on you. We got one of them that came off like that. That's what I'm trying to tell you. So what are we saying about the mind? Look at him. Look at him. He's so handsome. Oh, he's so handsome. I didn't mean for him to see these. Look at him. That's the point that I'm trying to make. You can't excuse that kind of stuff, y'all. Please, somebody help me with this one. Hey, what's up? Chin Retirement, how you doing? I just got to watching one of you things today. How you doing, sister? And thank you, beautiful. You came through earlier, didn't you? But I still want to say happy Valentine's Day to you again, sweetness. I appreciate you stopping by, and I don't want to be, and I know you got a husband there, so I don't want to seem like I'm talking to your husband. You know what I'm saying, Miss Lady. You know what I'm talking about. Thank you so much for coming again, my dear. I appreciate you stopping in, and I promise you I will always come and knock on your door. I appreciate you, but we got a few things that's getting, actually, it's just good conversation, period. How about that? And I was just telling my peeps here, what are we dealing with out here? Because I got a lot of kind of stuff that's getting a little here. You be thinking about who y'all dealing with, who y'all dealing with out here. But anyway, these people that we were just speaking on here, these people are, this person here, this is the second or third time that I heard this person mention something about kids in an inappropriate way. And I got one of my YouTubers that said that they don't want to come to the live no more if that person's going to be in it, being freaky like that and talking about kids and stuff. You get what I'm trying to tell you? One of these guys that was on here, and I started realizing something wrong here. It said do a drive-by or pull-up. That's what I'm trying to tell you. I'm trying to tell you something ain't right with that, though. And I was looking at that, and I said, you know what? We got a problem here because this person is behaving like a predator. And they're making a joke about it, but I can kind of tell that's how they get down. Because you know what I'm saying? Their true colors are showing. Because anytime that you say something about a child and somebody's talking like with me, I work in this kind of stuff here. I'm trying not to put myself out here. You already know how I get down. But anytime you say something like that, you know a person, you don't joke about that ever. So, yes, that's what I'm saying. It ain't funny. See, that's what I'm trying to tell you. I promise you, I might have to pull back on this and find this stuff to show y'all some stuff because this ain't a joke. But the person made a joke about that. And like I said, quite a few people know they can hit me up on the gram and they was like, yo, you got a freak up in there. No, that person seemed like they're a pedophile. I'm not being rude. I'm just telling y'all the truth. The way they responded, I had to go back and read it 3 times, and I thought let me get some reading glasses on, or let me lean sideways and look at this because they're talking about God and stuff 1 minute, and I didn't know what it was. So when I went back and looked, and I was like, okay, wait a minute now. And then the other person came back in my live later on, and they elaborate on it. They said, yeah, I peeped that too. And that right there wasn't right. What was that all about? And I said, what you think? And they said, they got something going on. This person ain't And I said, So now see, that's one of the reasons why when we was talking about that particular person, I said that I may want to not be bothered with them either. And that's one of the things that I was elaborating on right there. That's what I'm trying to tell you. And that's one of the people that I said that I probably would have to be careful with that come to my lives and stuff because they seem to be into some weird stuff when it comes to children, very inappropriately, and also then they're flipping out on people at the same time. I don't know if this is all pertain to the mind or the perv. It's all separate situations, but that's kind of deadly. That's why I said I gotta watch who I'm dealing with here on YT because this person here didn't come off right. It wasn't right, and I promise you, I can prove every bit of what I'm saying because I got it. I got it. You know what I'm talking about when I tell you I got it. And I'm not saying I gotta prove, show. I said I got it. Yes, I got that unlocked. Weird vibe. Yes, that's what I'm. Yes. And something too with them animals. Don't let me start it. I promise you, I know this stuff. We done lived in this world. We know the seedy side, the upside, the downside. When the sun set, if the moon is out, if it's raining, we know. We know. I know they can hear me. I was walking over because but yeah, that's what I'm trying to tell you. There is something more to that. And then you got the boss man flipping out on everybody, thinking everybody all cool and coochie. You don't seem to have the same vision. Because I noticed that certain people cannot conduct themselves in these conversations on this level because they don't seem to have that insight. And I'm not judging them. But when somebody's telling you, just like one of my other homies hit me up and said that there's some problematic people that they want people to watch out for when they come in their life because they got people bothering them. How are you going to keep putting somebody on timeout when they're making active threats to somebody? You got to get them out of your line for good. They don't trying to keep no views and no watch hours from somebody that's making threats to harm and jump somebody and all that. You do to them, I put them in timeout. Are you crazy? Not the animals too. Yeah, there was something right with that. I got to find something to show you, Miss Quinn. I'm going to have to send you somewhere, girl, because Look and see again, because I can't, you ain't getting good over here. I don't know what it is. See, that's what I'm talking about, man. Yes. Up in here. That's what I'm trying to tell you. See, that's the stuff that I said that I've been watching out for. I'm trying to get it right. I know people talking off the wall because especially too, a lot of people are saying that they was victim to that. Then you joke about it and all that. And man, we got some stuff here that's ain't working out right here. And I'm getting tired of people saying certain people from remember that song? She said, "I'm about to lose my mind up in here." This ain't a joke, but remember that song when you said that, Miss Quinn, right here. It just made me think of that song. But yeah, there's something wrong here, y'all. There's something wrong, and just like I told you before with that other person. They tried to come up in the live after they had went on my page and said that yes, DMX. There we go. Yes. The person tried to come up in my live too. That other person that made it in, and I mentioned it to you before too, Miss Quinn. They tried to come up in my live after they went over there with the page with the song. They tried to come in my live like it was regular, and somebody got rid of them for me. But they got the nerve after they disrespect me and don't know me, by the way. Because I was in somebody else's life. Once again, see, with the people that I got coming from me, they're going to come stronger than that, but they can't defeat me, but they're going to come stronger than that once I get on camera and people start knowing what I'm doing and I settle in one place to live for a while, they're going to start seeing me again. You get what I mean? And it's going to go down more than in the DMs, by the way. But the point that I'm trying to make, that person still tried to come in my live anyway after that happened. And what they did was they was in the bushes at first. And the stuff that I said, I think it scared them because guess what they did? They went back and removed all the negative stuff that they wrote because they didn't do it just on my live. They did it either on one of my cooking video things or either one of my hauls too. You get what I'm saying? So I see where that's coming from. You get what I'm saying? But they came in the live right the next day after and they did this stuff at different times. But the last thing they did was, like I told you, that song that the guy wrote. They came over there on the community page and wrote something negative over there. And then they came in my live the very next day. And when they came in my live, I was talking. Now I wasn't talking no ish. I was actually taking a dump, and I meant what I said. And I guess that was enough to make them feel a little weary. And then they went back and removed it. Removed everything they wrote. That's what I'm trying to tell you. That's exactly what I'm trying to tell you. That's the reason why they removed it, I believe, because they knew that I was finna come gangsta on them. I'm not even playing because I got a long reach. People take flights. You know what I'm saying? I don't mean in no kind of threatening way. I'm just talking to you straight up. That person that was in the clique, I think they came to you, made it, and a few other people contacted me and said that they disrespected them. You know the name. I don't know if you remember, but I can and hit you up on the DMs with that if you need me to remind you if you don't remember. But that person, soon as I started talking my chat when I was in that live, they went back and removed the negative stuff that they put on my live because I think they got a little scared because they don't understand who they're dealing with. Because, like I told you before, you sit here and think your ass is YouTube famous, no shade, and you thinking that you beyond some stuff, and oh, that's a troll and they don't mean nothing. And you find out that's your damn neighbor down the street that's been threatening you and watching your ass. You didn't know they knew you do YouTube. See what I mean? Watch what you're doing out here in this crazy world. Y'all be bugging out. Nobody's listening. That's what I keep trying to tell you. You know how many people that I know now that have people that's their neighbors watching them on YouTube and they don't know that their neighbor's been the one up under name Bubba, Sam, whoever, Andy, whatever. Yes, listen, man, you're so crazy. I wish my family could meet you. You and Miss Wendy, y'all is something else. They're my lost siblings. I swear. Y'all my lost siblings. He said, "Oh, I know." Well, that clown right there, they got the nerve to disrespect me. You know, you remember how that happened, and a few other people in the clique, right? And once I got on YouTube and I said, "Let me tell you something. I don't know who that is. They're weird. I don't know if they're trying to pretend they got some mental health problems for an excuse, but they effing with the wrong one." I went in there like that, and I wasn't swearing, but I went in and I said, "Cause I got a long reach, baby, and I'll come see you. I'll come see you, cause see, you got to remember, you got on here trying to be YouTube famous and gave out all your information with your address, trying to show your house with an envelope on the table saying your name and address, so I can come to you." See, when I said that, it shook them up a little bit because they thought they was hiding behind some damn flowers. That's what I'm saying, Miss Quinn. It be going down. That's what I keep trying to tell you. You can't help it though, Miss Quinn. But a lot of stuff be happening. Even when people try to go back up and look at the chat, there's a lot of stuff that I removed. And there's a lot of stuff that people had my back that they took out for me. Some stuff I didn't even see. And then they would hit me up and let me know. He said, "Ranch and touch." He said, "Reach out and touch someone." Y'all remember that, don't you? That was a song to it too, a little mellow song. They got the nerve. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Y'all. Yes, that commercial. Yes, yes, yes. And you remember, it was like, and here's another one, y'all. That Sprint. Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? See, reach out and touch someone. That's right. And that could be a cold cock. Yes, yes, yes. Said Diana Ross. Yes. Yes. Diana Ross. Yes, ma'am. Miss Quinn. See how we be clicking on this? Oh my gosh, y'all, it's crazy. Y'all got me turned up over here. Y'all got me turned up. And that's the thing that I'm trying to say. And this is what happened. The person, let me see. Oh, yeah. And my hand got all mixed up. Yes, yes, that's what I'm talking about. Oh, Maiden, you is crazy. Both of y'all crazy. That's what I'm trying to tell you. When that went down like that, it was a whole nother story. You gotta let me know if this is right too. That was a whole nother story. I promise I'm gonna have you look at it. Yeah. Yes, a video under the shorts. So I can put that up for Valentine's Day. But yeah, then that right there, that person, look at, she said jigger what? A jigger who? Yes, and we used to add on stuff of our own, Miss Quinn, to that song when that used to be out. But yeah, that's why I keep saying to y'all, everybody keeps saying everybody's cool and calm. Certain people with pets, they're all good and nice. Hell nah, that was totally wrong. That ain't got nothing to do with it. A few of them is cool, but not all of them. You got to know who you're dealing with when you deal with people like that. You got to know which are ones. Off the chain together, honey. I'm trying to tell you, a force to be reckoned. Because I cut the fool already by myself. So if I got my long lost siblings with me, my bro and my sister, we going to jail probably. Let me stop. That's terrible. But yeah, We're not the ones. We're not the ones. I'm trying to tell you. And I think a lot of these people that we deal with, they're not on the same level as us because I can tell how they push in the bush. You know what I'm saying? You try to talk the game a little bit and try to get involved, but you're not really from it. Just like Jenny from the block, you're not really from it, and you put up with a lot of craps because I watched you. Several people have told you about certain people to deal with in your lives, and you keep continuing to let them come in there, and you know they're not no good people, and you're still letting them come in there. So you're not about the gangster like you said you were. Okay, good. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Too many people keep on trying to let folks slide with stuff that becomes dangerous. How you gonna let somebody slide when they keep coming in alive, threatening people? You're trash. You're scum. When I see you, I'm gonna take you out. You think that's okay to just put that person in the timeout for 5 minutes on YT? Are you stupid? Yeah. Can check that. That's what I'm trying to tell you. And see, we don't be playing that. When we come brom brom in the session. We don't play that. You know what I mean? Bulaka bulaka. Ain't nobody doing that. Yes, that's what I'm trying to tell you. And that's what the thing is. And I think what's gonna happen here, I'm getting ready to come from all of these clickety clocks and go completely dolo like I was before I came in this crew. Because I keep trying to tell people I'm not just a click clock. You get what I mean? That when I was 10 years old. Yes, see, that's what I'm trying to tell you. You don't do that. You don't do that. That's why I said if you want to deal with a real gangster, you got to really know what you're talking about. And I don't care how long ago it was. If you don't know it, you don't know it. Don't speak on it. Don't speak on it. Get your mind right. Understand what you're talking about before you talk to talk. Because a lot of people talk to talk, but they can't walk the walk. And you can tell anyway by simple conversations that people be having. You can tell that they are they really with it. Where? Oh, really? Thank you, sister. Yeah, the real. See, and that's what. You yeah, and it's and that's because we these are my long lost siblings. I'm talking to a family member. They was talking about you and I'm not disrespecting nobody that's not here, but they talking about Maiden and Quinn that's really ride or die because see they know what time it is up in this piece too because we don't play with it over here either. We don't play with it, and we got all different age groups here. You understand what I'm saying? And like I said, when I got on there talking that talk, that was legitimate talk, because you know people know you. They can see you when you talk for real. You know what I'm saying? You know when people, yeah, she said, hey, fam, say hey. You know what I'm talking about? People know, like, for instance, if I get on here and I'm just talking any kind of way, you can tell if I'm about it and if I'm not. She said, Happy Valentine's Day. She said, You too? She said, Thank you so much. You see where I'm coming from? You know, like, you, Miss Quinn and Maiden, what do you say? Like I said, listen, see how he be talking? He said, like I said, and I did, Rruk. Yeah, say it, say it. I love it. This is killing me. I told you this is why I be getting turned up with these two. I promise you already know what it is. We don't play no games. I can see this one can be sweet and soft and turn up on your A. You don't know who you're dealing with. We're professional people. We know how to act right up in the courthouse. We know how to act right in the grocery store. But you want to swing, you will drop. There ain't no losing here. You understand what I'm saying? There ain't. I always keep trying to tell the people I'm a bully and a boss. You feel me? And I mean that. I mean that. I know what time it is. And I keep trying to tell people that. I can't lose what you thought. You get what I'm saying? People do not understand when you talking. Yes, right. Level. He said we level up. See what I mean? And this is what I keep telling you. Just like right now, the way I'm talking, I could be talking a whole bunch of ish, but y'all know what time it is. Y'all can tell if I'm perpetrating the fraud or faking the front. Y'all know what it is. Y'all know what it is. Faking the funk. Y'all know what it is. He said the real Jenny from the block. You already know because you got to look and hear my family. They know what it is, and you can tell right off the bat because if I came up like this, yeah, y'all, them people tried to play me, but yo, I shut them down, man. It's a wrap. That ain't the gangster. That ain't the gangster. Let me step and touch your circumstances. Here we go. Here we go. 357. Where we roll. Where we roll. Ain't nobody playing with that. You can tell what people experience from what they're talking. You can't just talk this stuff. You can tell that a person lived it the way they talk about it. Oh, he said do that. What? You hear it? See, that's what I'm talking about. You know what it is. You know what it is, brother. I'm trying to tell you, and see how we talk our stuff. We know what it is. We live in the life differently. We know what's happening, but we ain't no fools. You understand what I'm saying? I'm not Joe Donut. You get what I'm talking about? You can't just do me any kind of way and think you're gonna deal with somebody silly. You come for it. You come for it. You understand what I mean? Look at her. She says, I know that's right. You remember they used to say that you're gonna learn today. I promise you, this is what we have to do. You have to let people know what time it is, because I done had some people that you can't do all that praying and stuff with. You got to handle them, for they've been out took your damn life. His pink ass. Ooh, ooh. His pink ass. Now he's gotta be with the popo. That's good for him. That's exactly what he deserved. He landed himself right where he should be, and not on Plymouth Rock either. That's right. That's right, man. To shut it down. That's how you got to do it. He said, "I never called the. I know what you mean." He said, "I never." Oh, he said, what did he say? He talking about his building supervisor. See, shut him down. That's how you got to see. That's what I'm trying to tell you. They need to be. Say it again. Is it? Yeah. Said LOL. Yes. Say it. And that,
So I thought to steal somebody now.
yeah, that's what. See, that's what I'm trying to tell you.
Jail for that was
That's what I'm trying to tell you. Everybody ain't Gucci.
yeah.
Sick trash. He said, that's what I'm trying to say, Miss Quinn. That's why I told you people can't dance with the boogie. People can't dance with the boogie, and that's why I told you guys, and no shade, and I ain't trying to brag, but that's why I told you that I was doing a different type of channel, because see, I have to get down raw. You know what I mean? What's that? Like big used to say, listen, just eat Wheaties today before you step to me. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Oh, I'm telling you, mate, and that reminds me of this story a family member just told me about. He said about eating the Wheaties, because see, they ain't about it. Look, if you better eat them. You better eat them. Because honey, let me tell you something. People know who you are. People know who you are just by how you speak, and it ain't just words. Because I wrote, yeah. And you remember that they said, don't write a check your ass can't cash. Y'all remember that saying too. And I'm gonna tell you too, I had somebody that tried to be a little nasty to me in a quick little brief business setting, and I told him, I said, let me tell you something. I don't know what you doing up in here, whooping and whopping, but I tell you, don't test my gangster. That's all I said. And that person looked at me, yes ma'am, you damn right. Yeah. You know I'm about it. You know what you know what it is. I said, hell yeah. That's what I'm saying. Yes, it does. It goes all the way down. See, people don't understand. See, I'm not the type that you're gonna see me in Walmart and we're gonna fight all over near the salad. Then you catch me in Kmart parking lot and we're going to fight all over there. I'm not that one for that. Listen, it goes down. You know what happens to a horse and, when they can't, let me stop. It goes down. I'm going to tell you that. It goes down more than in the DMs. It goes down. I'm not the type that's going to keep having, every time you see me, you're going to have a beef. You're either going to do something about it or you're going to sit it down. You're going to sit it all the way down. If that have to be you laying, you know what I'm saying, face down, ass up, then that's what it is. You get what I'm trying to tell you? I'm sorry. If that's what we got to do, we got to do. But you're not going to play with me. We're not going to play with it. You understand what I'm saying? Don't play with it. I told you, when you deal with a bully and the boss, you understand, we know about Al Capone and them. Come on, Scarface, we already know. And ain't nobody making this stuff up. You get it how you live. I promise you, honey. I done been there, honey. Let me tell you something. I'm back from the days where when you get that hustle and you carry that piece and you got to put that stuff up for the night, you bury it. You get what I'm saying? I'm not playing. You bury it. You don't have it all in the drawer and I got it over here and all that. No. You bury it. Shut it down. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Ain't nobody playing no games. I'm going to tell you, honey, if I could tell y'all some stories. Oh my gosh, from the real gangsters that I learned from and trained me up when I had to be out there and I was doing what I do. People don't understand. It goes down. See, we don't play the games, honey. We do not play the games. If I tell y'all a story about what some women from Yard did to another woman that was messing with this woman's boyfriend, and she what it was is it's 3 females. One friend was screwing the two other girls' men. And I'm gonna tell you what they did. They didn't whoop her. They didn't do anything. They didn't do nothing. I'm gonna be real raw with you. I'm gonna put it this way. They got a hold of her and took her somewhere secluded, and they removed all her plumbing. Real, true story. You understand? Shut it all the way down. So if you didn't breed and have any kids or whatever, it's a wrap. You understand? Gut it. And the person didn't die though. Those organs was placed back with hot peppers, and it meant something to them. You get what I'm saying? Y'all know what I'm talking about. We're gonna go real deep. We're gonna go real deep. That's what I'm trying to tell you. These ones were from Yard. These ones that did this too was from Yard. You get what I'm trying to tell you? They don't play with it. They know how to get you. Just like when you in this mob, people don't understand. In the mob, sometimes they'll kill your son instead of you. The gangster that they really got the beef with, they know that'll hurt you more. Let's just come on. And I'm not trying to be rude because there's a lot of people that's listening down here and they might get caught up or whatever, ducking back. It is what it is. I'm just saying, it's the truth. That's what I'm talking about. That's where my crop grows at. You feel me? Because like I said, I come in pow pow bang bang from a whole different side of things, and people don't realize that we get down with the get down. And these are family members that I'm talking about, and people that was raised where they got in trouble and they kneeled on rice. You talk about these folks here that the boy got in trouble, his mother put Vicks in his eyes, that sick craziness. So you know when, and that ain't right. I'm not saying none of that's right, but I'm telling you, these kind of people that get down like that, no person from the street can't handle them. You get what I'm trying to tell you, especially when you got people that's been through that type of lifestyle. When you come up to average Joe, you can't handle them because they're from something that's Tonka built that you can't mess with. If I told you some stories, you wouldn't even believe what oh boy, not even story, truths. She said, real deal Holyfield. Yes, she said real deal Holyfield. That's exactly what I'm talking about. See, people don't understand. You are no match. There's no need to even come in the ring. And that's what I'm trying to tell you. Yes. This is what I'm trying to tell you. People don't understand. I remember too, years ago when I was a young girl, and I had two girls that always bullied me constantly, coming home from school, constantly bullied me. And finally, one day, one girl was bigger than me, and then one of them was about the size, and same size as me. And they like one of them lived the next street over from me, and then the other girl, the bigger one, that was built like a full woman and taller. She lived a couple of blocks over. They were all from the same neighborhood. That's why we was all at the same bus stop. And they used to bully me constantly. And I thought at one point that, when I run home one day, my mother would be on the porch to help me. But she wasn't. She was on the top porch, and she said, fight both of them. That's all I can tell y'all. She said, fight both of them. And I'm going to tell you, the one that was my size, me and her was struggling a little bit, and then the other girl tried to jump in from the back, so I had to fight two girls, one bigger than me and one smaller than me. You understand? I mean, it's the same size as me. And I tell you one thing, you understand where we get down. We don't, I didn't have to pull out nothing. You understand? But I know the old school, grab some dirt up, throw it into one eye, and bust down the other one. I know how to do that. But you best to believe somebody damn near lost a nipple and somebody missing an eye. You ain't taking me down that easy. Business. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Wasn't playing with it. I had to fight both of them. I promise you, though, neither one of them, neither one of them ever bothered me again. And they were getting me good because it was two of them and one way bigger than me. But I promise you, what I put on them, I promise you. One of them probably thought her cycle started because I tore her up down there with my foot. Okay, I ain't gonna lie. I had to fight. These girls, and the other one damn near wrung her neck. And I mean, really, you know how when people say you wring my neck, she got her neck wrung because I had to go like an animal, a beast, because it was two people jumping on me. Mama was right there. She wasn't going to do nothing. Them girls' mama didn't care nowhere where they was at. So I wasn't finna let it go down like that, and I wasn't finna be bothered no more. It then finally came to a head. Just popped this pimple. Y'all know what I'm talking about. And I promise you, honey, I gave them, they didn't know who they was dealing with. I guess they thought that they was going, because I allowed them to bother me and never done nothing back. That, now that we get a chance, we finna fight her, she gonna be a little punk pushover, honey. Let me tell you something. A tomboy too. See, they didn't understand the reason why I didn't do a lot of it back is because I know how whacked I get, and I probably end up locked up in the detention center somewhere until I turned 18. And that's another reason why I didn't do a lot of stuff, because people don't understand when you light this fuse, a bomb goes off for real. It's not that I'm proud of that or anything. I'm just saying a bomb goes off. You're not going to get nobody yelling, Bloody Mary in the damn mirror, Candyman, Candyman. Not that. Not that real shit. Real life. You got the wrong one. You come here, it's going down. Pop, pop. And I'm going to tell you, honey, they thought they was dealing with a man. I'm gonna tell you that. I ain't gonna lie, they got a lot of licks off of me, but I tell you one thing, I did not get defeated. I never got put to the ground. I promise you. I had some scratches on me. They had some bloody noses. Somebody was missing a chunk of meat out their arm. I went in animal beast mode. Because they wasn't finna both jump me and stomp me all out and pull all my hair out and have me out there looking crazy, bra ripped off and all that type crap. Once you bring me down that low, honey, we got a problem. See, that's when you start seeing blood. You know what I'm saying? I get like that. You want to talk about something? Oh, yeah. Then you lose control. Because I even got to the point when I'm serious. You know what I'm talking about, Miss Quinn. I even got to the point that when I started getting a certain age and somebody trying to swing a belt on me, I used to grab the belt and wrap it around my hand. I ain't gonna lie. I'm gonna tell you the truth how I got. I remember we used to fight with these boys, and when I used to come home, I used to have to fight boys and hide my breast because they would punch me all in my breast. And as a woman, that's a sensitive area. So, honey, I used to fight boys. And listen, let me tell you something. Oh, I love this. See that? Oh, my family member laughing made it. Oh, shit. You saying that right. You are saying that right. And it's like that man told his son, if you ain't ready for filet mignon, get your butt back in there with the peanut butter and jelly. You ain't ready. You ain't ready. I'm trying to tell you, this ain't no joke, yo. I promise you, I got crazy because, see, what they don't understand, see, with me coming up, and I'm not saying I'm the only one, but for me, I was kind of like around the way. You know what I'm talking about, baby. You know what I'm talking about, Miss Quinn. When I came from around the way, there wasn't a lot of girls like me because, see, I promise you, and I know that doesn't matter, but I'm a heterosexual, straight up female, but I'm raw cut. Do you understand? I'm Tonka built. I don't play the game. I can play with the girls, and then I can get rough and tough with the boys. We used to build go-karts. Then I'd be with my girls. We hang out and rock the baby dolls and all that stuff. But for the most part, I was gangster either way. You fool with me, you fooling with something. I used to fight more boys than I did girls. I remember me and my brother used to come home, and we'd be coming home from school, and two people come up on us, and it'd be 3 or 4, and it would be all boys. All boys. And we used to have to fight these boys, and I used to be able to hold my own with a boy. And I promise you, the only thing I made sure I blocked my breast because I was a female. At some point, I started developing, and that's real sore and tender. But other than that, I went all the way in. I went all the way in and wasn't afraid, and they didn't bother us too much longer. I promise you that. We used to have to, I promise you, we had some of the wildest crap going on because a lot of times back then, your mother and them didn't take you around everywhere. The only time that we got to ride somewhere, so we was going to a big park, like a big fair or something. Other than that, anywhere we went to malls or anything, we walked 2-3 miles. We tow it up. You get what I mean? He said, yes, wilding out. Yes. We used to be if I told y'all some stuff, and it used to be bad. We used to be in some mess, I'm telling you, because we came up and neighborhoods that we had to walk through. And even if our neighborhood wasn't bad, our street, we might have to pass it because we had to get there to school and stuff or get back from school. You know what I'm saying? And then we've been in some jacked up places. But I tell you one thing, the girls knew I wasn't the average girl either. And I never looked at, any kind of way. They never looked at me in any kind of way because I did all of the girl stuff cute, like my fingernails done. But then when I'm hanging. I don't even give a damn about this. Throw them sandals away. I want my sneakers because I'm still a sneakerhead and I love jerseys. You feel me? And hats. So that's my gig. I always love that stuff. But at the same time, I know how to get cute as a girl and put on my stuff and sit down and chill out. But you come for it, baby. Listen to me. You come for it, honey. Ring my bell. Ring my bell so I can knock your clock. Yeah, come on. Ring my bell and I'll knock your clock loose. Yeah, all of that cute stuff. Pretty in pink and can get down. Like I said, I can go get my nails done and the next day do an oil change and mess them all right on up. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I ain't never been the type that was too boyish that guys didn't like me or nothing like that. I fit in with both crowds, I tell you. When you come with it, especially too when you in the house and you ain't treated well, I don't want to throw nobody on the bus with that story yet because I got a lot to tell you about that too. That's what I'm trying to tell you. That's what I'm trying to tell you. You know what I'm saying? I got junk in the trunk, but yet I got a wrench in my pocket. You get what I'm saying? I know what time it is. I can fix a car and then look cute and strut. Yeah, let me tell you. And I remember too, we had a time where when we were younger, and if anybody's getting disciplined, soon as we knew one of them was getting disciplined, we know they swing that belt while we would run to hug each other. The only thing they could do is lash us in our back, not our faces and stuff. We had to. He said, I got you cute right here. I know that's right, man. You better give it up. Give up the props. I'm trying to tell you because I used to always be that girl that they be everybody trying to act cute and sassy, and I'm sitting there with my legs wide open with a dress on. Man, what? I'm trying to tell you, and be just as cool. I remember back 2 years ago when I had this was long ago. She said yes, and dude, tell me about it. And I'm gonna tell y'all a little weird story too. You know, before they made when I was younger, we used to go down south with the American family, and they used to do all that snuff and tobacco and that kind of thing, right? So before they made these dolls out here, they got called them baby alive dolls that you feed them and they pee and stuff. So I came back, we had these little cheap dolls though, but I call them a knockoff baby alives because baby alives weren't invented yet. I came back with some snuff, and all of us girls that had baby bottles, when we wanted to make it look like our baby doll poo poo, I used to take the baby bottles, put a little bit of snuff or tobacco water in there. You know what I'm talking about, and put a little bit of baby powder in there. And when the child went to the bathroom, it looked like they took a dump. That was something that I brought back up coming from down in the South, visiting family. We used to do all kinds of crazy stuff. We used to get, you know how when you can take the part of a shopping carriage apart and use their bottom part for go karts? We were famous for that back when I was young coming up. So all of them kind of things like that was what made me who I am. And then at some point, I changed over to gangster style. But you know what I want to tell y'all too? None of my family ever knew that I was out there like that. They never knew that. They never knew that because when I left off like that, I wasn't in contact with them, and even with siblings, none of them knew that I had that different lifestyle because I went off somewhere else with it. And those, that type of lifestyle was more of family to me than my own peeps. You know what I'm saying? So I kind of been, I've been there. And honey, I got some horrible things I can tell y'all too. Oh no, sir, Miss Quinn. Did you hear what she said? She said that dude would always be something to the house. Yes. And we would take the top part off of it and use the bottom part to make a go-kart girl. She said her dad's dentures used to fall out. Oh shit. I know he got mad as heck with that. I know he got pissed. He said, damn, that's the real shit. Yes, he he's so crazy. Miss Quinn, you were sick. You brought this and we didn't pick out nothing to eat. You are sick. Okay. Oh yeah, you do good. I'm good. Miss Quinn, she said his dentures used to fall out when he disciplined us, and then you got a whooping for laughing at him. Make them parents something else with that old bull crap. They kill me with that. Ain't all that. Some deserve, some not. That's what it is too. And I promise you, the kind that we was getting, I promise y'all, and to this day, now that I'm up here, I know for a fact that I was abused in a lot of cases. I'm gonna be real with you. I knew some spankings that was needed, but man, that stuff that I was having, heck to the no, no to the no. That sound. I like that. He said, "Make some suppers for the kiddos, bro. You are everything. You are the real gym." And I know you got a something coming up here too. But yeah, thank you so much for coming through, bro. You are the truth. You are legitimate. God bless you, bro. Have a good one, and thank you so much for your time. And I can't get this nowhere else. You guys are amazing, I tell you. You guys are amazing. You are the real McCoys. Oh my gosh, I don't even know how. And I don't deal with nobody personal as no kind of male friends like I used to do when I was out, chilling. Because I had to change my life because of this mess that happened. But you guys y'all put me back together with this. I thank you so much, man. You take care. Keep it moving. You already know what it is. But we got to keep check on them people, that person we was chatting about though, because I think that might be a problem at some point in the long run. Like I said, they came and chatted up with me today, and I just thought I'd let you know. But if you ain't cool with it, if you figure out or you have another problem, whether they diss me or not, I'm not gonna fool with them no more, bro. Like you said, you're gonna keep an eye on it. But if they if they what did I do? If they come for you again or anything like that, I'm not gonna deal with it. Where am I on all this stuff for? I need to go here though. That one. This one? Yeah. Okay, he said he had the chat popped out. But yeah, thank you so much, brother. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. But keep that in mind. If that person flip out on you one time, I don't give a damn what the conditions is. I'm done with them too. Believe me, and I really don't want it now. I'm struggling with it now, bro, because I don't like that. I don't like that. Calm at the point, bless you too. Oh my God, so stupid. He said it all like Donkey Kong. Y'all people complete me. Thank you so much. I want to say so much, but I don't want to leave it too crazy. You know it's facts, bro. We can't be nothing but facts. And you know you got to raise them kids up the same way you tough as tits. They ain't got to go through what we went through, but they're going to be strong as you are. Thank you so much, bro. He got me all in my feelings right now. I feel tears of happiness. Complete family units. My gosh. And I mean that. Y'all know we get it in every time we talk. He says straight up facts. And that's what that is. And you know we cool with a lot of people on YT, but everybody ain't chopping it up like that. Everybody ain't chopping it up like that. I love it. I love it, y'all. Thank you so much for being a part of my life. I appreciate everything, and God bless you, whatever you get into. Make it count. Enjoy Valentine's Day. Maybe you want to get mama something sweet. And I definitely appreciate you, bro. It is what it is. Damn, I feel so lit right now. I feel so lit right now. And I always say to you guys that I may not be the brightest bulb on the tree or the brightest light, but I'm still lit. She said, oh, until the next time. Enjoy your evening. Yes, brother. Yes, brother. We're definitely going to meet sooner than later. It's going to be sooner than later. Do you hear me? We all in. We all in. So much, bro. Damn, and I wish Miss Quinn, I'm going to run to the bathroom and come back, y'all. I wish Miss Quinn I could send her something, but I can't have no return address, and I don't want that to get lost in the mail. For her birthday, just for her sisterhood, just for her getting her. I'd love to send her something. all about. Let me give you some tea. Let me see. Hang on 1 second, Miss Quinn. That was this alarm. Yes, I was right. I was right. That alarm did the signal. That's an alarm signal off. You want it? No, it's okay. Actually, you can take it because I don't need it. No, really, I really don't need it. You might as well take it because if you don't, I'm not putting it back now. Just kidding. I might not order that should be hot. Yeah, but I don't need it. I know. I said I already dried my hands though. Oh. Yeah, that's what I wanted before to dry my hands. That's all. Oh no, that's all Gucci. You know that. Yeah. I'm just saying I didn't think of it, and I found it about my hand. Try my hand another way. But yes, Miss Quinn, I'll give you some peanuts now. Have me a little something, that little croissant. And now I'm just having a couple of peanuts. I wanted some cashews, but I don't have any enough. Not cashews, it's cashews. You trying to download a video? I know that's right. I'm getting ready to take a moment here and pop up my the Valentine's Day one I got, because I know this day halfway gone, or morning, night, or whatever, because everybody has so many different time zones. You know what I mean? We got a lot of craziness going on. I gotta get with another set of people, because this ain't what you want, honey. It's time to get on with that, sister. Because this here ain't it. It's time to let that stuff go. These people here are crazy. You gotta get with the good crowd where you belong at. Because I can tell there's a lot of people here just rocking and rolling around here. And they just ain't, they just ain't it. I don't want to be Moni in the middle. And I promise you, I got a lot of people on here that I'm mad cool with. But you guys is killing it. Oh my gosh, y'all killing it. The best. That's what I want to get this from. Okay. I want to put up a video too, Miss Quinn, of breast care. I just went this was some months ago. I never put the video up, but I had I don't know if it's enough content for people, but I had my mammogram. I didn't show all that. I just showed myself in my robe and all that. You know what I mean? And I put the video up, and I want to put the video up and say, breast health care, because once you get a certain age, you got to get mammograms. And thank God my mammogram came back straight. But I'm just saying, I think I'm gonna put that up as it's just a quick one. Cook dinner. Oh, really? The crew? Oh, are you happy about it? How'd you feel? Because if it's the same people that I think you're talking about, that's better than that hunching, ain't it? You know what I'm talking about. Way better than that, huh? Come at me like a sister. That's all I want. Y'all come look at me like a sister. I love it. He said, especially when a child has special needs, so we know how that go. She said, yes. The crew, I'm very surprised. I wasn't expecting that. Yeah, I'm gonna post that up too, Miss Quinn. And she said the crew, that was nice. That was better than any other gestures, if you know what I mean. I'm so glad, and you deserve that. That's what I'm trying to tell you. They better keep it like that. Look at me as, I know exactly what you mean, Miss Quinn. I'm glad it's working out for you like that with them. And hope they keep just looking at you as a sister. You know what I mean? As a family member in the house with them instead of anything else, I pray that they do it like that. As a sister and a family member. Nothing more. Yeah, they got other stuff straightened out and keep it straight. You don't want nobody slipping back just because they done got drunk or high and think there's something different again and again. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. Keep me as your sister. Because I'm a female in the house with these men. They better treat me as a sister. Nothing more. None of them. Ain't nobody ever looked at me wanting no relationship. So why start that mess? That's when people get things totally twisted up. Definitely something you don't want. That's why I keep trying to tell people, you have to draw the line somewhere. People get out of their category, and then it gets turned all the way up. I'm trying to tell you, honey, ain't no joke out here. Especially when you're around, you're living with guys, and you make it clear that you're looking at them more like brothers, and they're looking for something else. That's when we have problems at. I know it's that sad child. I'm too old for that. And they ain't no spring chickens themselves either. You got tricks. You want tricks. You're dealing with tricks. Stay with the tricks. Don't bring it over here. I know that's right. Do not bring that over here. I never showed you that I was interested in you, and by me being the only female living in the house, y'all got all them different women y'all deal with, stick with them. Don't ever look this way. Don't bat your eyes at me. So is that on the regular time? Did it come at regular schedule time? Early?
Yeah.
I thought so. How many times? How early did the mail come?
Oh. Like 3 days.
Okay, 'cause that's supposed to be.
That's because there's only 28 days this month. So. Oh, there's 29.
Oh yeah.
We got a leap.
Well, just leap year.
Yeah.
That's why mine mail too, because I'm supposed to get that new grill.
Wait.
That griddle
That's
thing.
Wait, like what's the called for a leap year? That's crazy.
Mm-hmm. My type of hype. I know that's right. I want to be bothered with it because that right there is a big problem. Especially when you're around people that you ain't never showed them that you like them that way or nothing like that, and you're the only female that lives there, for people to be thinking something else from the change because I ain't showed you that I was interested in you. Definitely better not have no interest in me. You keep that backwards and forth stuff, somebody gonna end up hurt because I'm not gonna straight up let nobody put hands on me and not do nothing about it. You know what I mean? Because that can turn into a, you know what I mean, of a person. That can turn into a, that word, that terrible word with the R. I know for a fact if somebody come on trying to attack somebody, I'm about to bust somebody up. You know what I mean? The love brothers and sisters of a lifetime, y'all. I don't know how to thank you guys. That just got me all the way right. I know it, Miss Quint. I'm gonna show you. I know what you mean by that. I'm not that one. I'm not that one. I already know that dirt, that feeling. Oh, I already know. Let me tell tell you, I already know what that is, but I haven't been there. I can't do what you mean when it comes to that. I can't. I ain't made up on that. Just know anybody, you know? You know? Round the way, Joe Clown. Trying to tell you, this ain't no no dog and pony show. You know what I mean? Or no trick and no, you know what? Ain't nobody about none of that. And see, this was the agreement that you moved in with. So I don't know why people are trying to change it up. You know, if somebody finds somebody to be an attractive woman or not, it don't mean that I'm interested in you. I ain't with none of that, sis. I know what you mean. It can't be. Are all y'all gonna sit down and have dinner together, or you just gonna put you a plate and go chill? Oh, girl, I just feel you on that one. I'm telling you, people got all that stuff twisted. Totally twisted. I can't do it. You ain't got time to trick nobody's treat. Disgusting. Especially when you're around people that you look at like kind of more like a family member or something. You know what I mean? There ain't no love interest. What she said? Miss Quentin something else. What she said? She said, I got my plate and came in here and chill. Now, I know that's right, honey. It ain't that type of dinner. It ain't that type of dinner, honey. She said, I got my stuff in this Audi. I don't know that's right, Miss Quinn. I don't play that. I don't play that. As a matter of fact, Miss 50 popped up in my live yesterday, but I missed her. And girl, the live that I had the other day, I think you came in a few times, but she was busy. And honey, if you would have heard the wonderful people that I had in there that was sharing their amazing life with me. It was so beautiful. I'll never forget it. People were talking about addictions and death, racism, discrimination. I mean, we went and walked the earth. You feel me? Wait a minute. You said this is who? I don't know who you're talking about, Miss Quinn. Because I don't think you wasn't in the live. I don't think. So that might have been a different crowd. I don't know if you can, I know you don't want to get into it, but if you can kind of elaborate on what the person was saying a little bit, because I didn't see you in the live none at that time, so I don't know exactly which one, situation you were talking about. Is that good? Okay. You like it? Yes, delicious. And what that mixed again?
Simply lemonade with strawberry and Sprite. That's all.
Strawberry. What strawberry? What though?
Simple lemonade.
Oh, the simple lemonade flavor. And I thought it was. How did I get that mixed up?
That's very good, man.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta put some more stuff on
I think, look, that might be something to good for a drink tonight.
Make one.
She said she stopped in yesterday, but I don't even remember, Miss Quinn. I remember you earlier on. Damn, I didn't even know you were there. I didn't even know you were there because I know earlier on, I remember you coming in a few times. We ended up going long hours. I'm talking about that live ran for about, damn, I think about 15 hours. And four, I'll say at least three of it, I had ended up having to go out. And then three of it I had ended up going out, so I was off solidly, completely. And then I was in and out of it for about an hour, so like a total, I was kind of missing and asking a little bit, but I never seen you no more. Oh, Miss 50. I missed her live. I thought you were talking about, you was asking me about, no, oh, we got this mixed up. I was talking about in my live. Oh, I was talking about in my live yesterday, people came out with it. I missed 50's live yesterday. Oh, I thought you were talking, I'm sorry, girl, all this stuff. I thought you were talking about the live that I was having. No, I missed 50's live yesterday. But the live I had, it got real deep. I mean, a lot of people were so sweet and open with me. People shared some horrible deaths in their family, things like that, and struggling with, reaching out for help for addiction. And we talked about mental health and different people with psych meds and all that. And I'm just so humble and happy that they felt good to talk to me about it. Oh, wait a minute then. Because they keep canceling. What's going on with the license building folks? What the heck? They keep canceling. What you trying to get your driving license? Okay. Well, Mr. Quinn, you consider that as a gift? That's so nice. Wow. Wow, Miss Quinn. But see, oh, thank you, Miss Quinn. And I did not know. Wow. Was that live? Oh, she said, oh, yours expired on that renewal. Let me see. Mine expired. There's no way you can do it online. Damn, Miss Quinn. And there's no way you can do your license online?
The other one. Chinese.
Mm-hmm. No problem. What's this over here? I didn't understand. What did you make? Oh, this thing. Tell me what this is. I'm gonna chase it later. When is this? And I want to see what that meant. I didn't understand what was said to you. Wait a minute. There's something about a gift for me. Where is it? She said -5. She said something about family. I can't even see it. Let me see. That's delicious. I wish I could have. And I ain't got my other one in there because I think I might have had one, but it went bad. The kind I drink. I don't want to put it in here. Oh, you don't like it?
It tastes like strawberry ice cream.
Oh, and you don't like?
I don't like strawberry ice cream, so it's like because it has no taste. I don't know.
Okay.
It just yeah.
Damn, I done messed up here.
Wasn't bad.
Oh, okay. Not you. No. I'm talking about me in my hand. I done popped the thing out here. I'm not talking to you. I'm trying to get this read the right way. Okay. Mm-hmm. I done popped out of the lineup he had me in. Oh, she said with Texas, it's all appointments. Yeah. Damn, they making you gotta wait until they want to be open or closed, huh? Oh, they did. Yeah. Well, let's pray, Miss Quinn, that you're gonna be able to get up in there. I don't like that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that that's happening to you. Oh shoot. Let's pray that it gets better. Gosh, this thing is jumping all. You know, I need a new computer bad. This crap is jumping all over the place. I just put up that video. I think I did. I'm gonna look and see. I'm sorry that that's happening, Miss Quinn. I'm looking now too while I'm talking to you. There's another person that I need to unsubscribe from. I ain't even fooling with her no more either. Female. Let me click on her video out accidentally. Done. Bye. Done. Mm-hmm. What the hell is wrong with them? But they keep closing down. They ain't doing it backwards and forth because of C-19, are they? What the hell are they keep closing down for? Exactly. Yeah, it gotta be. If you can't get in there and get your license, that's damn mess. It's frustrating. You need it. I know what you mean. Because you feel with your license, that plays a big role in you getting around and also a form of ID, right? God gotta work you in here. That ain't, Mm, mm. I'm so sorry that I hollered back at you earlier. I was getting my grind in. I am so sorry to hear that, Miss Quinn. Only thing I can think of is praying to God. And there ain't no kind of job that, yes, it is, especially when they ain't open. That seems like something wrong. And they act like C-19 just hit, and they doing that kind of lockdown. I don't get that. Something wrong there. And so you can't find any other job that you got any buses running, nothing like that. What you got going on? I don't understand how a place can. Hmm. What you got going on? What you into? Dag, Miss Quinn, there's so many things in the way, huh? Damn. Mm-mm. Say it again? Should be. Why? Oh, yeah, is everything dry? If it's done, we put it on top. I might need to bring up some washcloth and stuff. If there's none. Whoa. How is washcloth acting? Yeah, I can Uber my way around. Yeah, I don't understand that either. I don't understand that either. I'm trying to figure out, are you trying to leave where you at and move somewhere new entirely, or my parents are being tied for some reason? I understand what you mean, Miss Quinn. There is something going on there. God got the answers for that. Something right with that. And I don't know if there's something you're supposed to get out of that being there, or something more to be learned there. Well, whose stuff is that? Oh, that's bad. When has that been in there? Since when?
Didn't you just?
That stuff ain't sour? Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah. Remember I ended up getting the syrup on my pants?
That's the other day. You sure that ain't sour? Okay. All right. Thank you so much for coming, Nene. Once you were gone, I didn't even know you were still here. Thank you. See, that's why I said, Miss Quinn, there be a lot of people there and they don't be saying nothing. So, and I'm not upset or trying to be rude. I'm just saying, you notice that? I didn't even know that she was there. I mean, I know people are there, but usually people that I deal with usually say something. And a few times she said she was there, but I thought when I didn't hear from her anymore that she was gone. But sometimes we do have a lot of people that are not really down with you, and they're just there to sit down and watch everybody that come in your life and watch how they interact with you. So if it look like it's some people that got your back, then they want to join them. I've been through a lot of that because most of the time I don't be knowing who's shady and who's. I mean, me and her been rocking for a while, so I ain't even trying to come like that, but I am trying to come somewhere. You feel me? Thank you so much, Sissy. I appreciate you. Take care. Because that was a long time of not saying nothing at all, No shade. I'm just keeping it, copacetic. Yes, ma'am, I hear you. Confirm it. But don't stop trying, Miss Quinn. That's what I'm trying to tell you. That's what stuff I keep talking about. I'm trying to, keep it like how we saying it. First of all, I understand what you mean about the fast and the seek. And even though if that's what it is, you stay there, but you still keep fighting to get out. And like I said, I thought people was outie 5,000 because that's way too laid back, too long. Yeah, I've been seeing that person pop up on a lot of my other people that they don't even know things. So I got a feeling something that went to the left. Something that I thought was a real friendship might be something totally different because I've been noticing they keep popping up here and there and not really interacting worth for nothing. And then they all over with people that I know. So that might be one of them ones that's doing that too. Not really down with you because I know a lot of people have popped up on people's page and said, well, I see you're very supportive with Rruk, so I thought I'd reach out to you. Like you're not me though. No shade. I'm looking for a long time now. Tennessee. Start over the rest of my life in peace. Yes, ma'am. Yes, Miss Quinn. Mm-hmm. Yes, Miss Quinn, I'm gonna pray on there for you too. So you planning on leaving off far off and getting away from where you at. If that's God's will for your life and you go on and fast and meditate on it, I'm gonna pray for you. You'll get your answers. Yeah, start over and live the rest of your life because you're getting older now. You want to get somewhere settled and stay and be safe and at peace. What you talking about? Yes, Miss Twin, and back to that. See, that's that shade because I promise you, I got like maybe excuse me, about a good 6 people lately. I've been watching, just hanging like doing that, and then I've been noticing they popping all up. Rruk sent me, being shady, but you ain't really supporting me either, because I don't even know what all that extra. I know some people will tell me, listen, and you have said stuff like, listen, I'm gonna be washing dishes, I'm gonna do things around the house, but I'm letting you run. At least I know that you're around. But when people just clock out, some of that can be a little weird. How did work go? You see what I mean? I know, how you just know when stuff ain't right, sis. You know what I'm talking about. She said the surveys are only doing, the surveys are only doing what doesn't take care. No, I know what you mean. There's not enough money coming in. You need a certain amount of income. I know what you mean. And I know for a fact that if God is keeping you, He's going to keep on keeping you. He's going to keep on keeping you. You just gotta find out and let him answer it. You know what I mean? I'm sorry that's happening. I promise you, child, there's so much going on here. I'm gonna keep praying for you though, but I think that he has a plan for you. We just can't see it yet because we know he does stuff in his time, no matter what we feel that we had enough of. You know what I'm trying to say? It takes his time then. And you know he's always right. Mention. Yes, yes, Miss Quinn. Yes. I'm trying to tell you this, Quinn. And I told you. And I promise you, I can prove it and show you the places to go to look if you want to see these ducks over there. And I'm going to tell you another thing, too. Like I said before, I don't know if you remember, but I don't know if you were in that live, but there was somebody, two new people came in the live, right? When I'm chatting on, and these people pop up one at a time, they weren't together, nothing that I know of, right? Look what he's trying to do. See what I mean about him with all that? See who we got on there? That's my homeboy. See what I'm talking about with him? You keep trying to interview these people and make them think that they're important, but you wasn't being bothered with him. I never seen you around him at all until I started, and he started coming to my channel, well, not the channel, the Hangout Spot, the lives, and you seen him. Now you're trying to best up with him. Did the same thing with this other guy, Shady. I don't know what the hell's wrong with everybody out here. Y'all on YouTube with some bull. It's stupid. I'm not gonna imagine if you act this dumb on YouTube how messed up your personal life is. I really can. Let's see something. On the wrong thing. I got no. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. This is getting ridiculous, Miss Quinn. I told you, I'm trying my best to stay put and not let nobody, I'm not saying let nobody run me off, but I keep wanting to just start something over. I don't care about losing watch hours, all that, I don't care. Like I told you, God has been good to me. But, you know what I mean? But I just want to shake these fleas off my back. And sometimes that's the only way you can get rid of them, because if I start anew, they're not going to know that unless I tell them. You know what I mean? But my family keep telling me, you know, you work hard, you know, on this spot and develop the friendships and stuff, and don't, even though I can bring the decent and better people with me, and let them only know, you know what I mean? Let only them ones know the new spot. You see that everybody may not be what you think they are either, though. Or there's a caution button pressed right there. It's hard to figure out which way to go. I said, like, I got a friend of mine. They keep telling me to come support their friend, and I don't went to this friend's live channel their lives about 5 or 6 times, and they ain't never popped by to see me. No shade. I'm just saying, what is that all about? Is it a one side booty call? No, let me stop. You know what I'm trying to say. Really, what is up with that? You keep on trying to, please check my friend out. Please go see my friend. And I done did that several times, but your friend ain't never came to me, not a one time. That ain't what it is. And you're using all these people from this crew to help build your friend up, and your friend ain't going back and showing nobody no kind of loyalty though. So I'm done with it. And if you with him, you can go on right with it too, because y'all can get something. Bye. Too many dirty lowdowns on here. I'm telling you, I need to stop these games. Y'all ain't playing nobody. You know how you gonna play the captain if that's their boat? You know what I mean? It don't make sense. Happy Valentine's Day. None of this is making sense to me, Miss Quinn. People keep crying out for you to support their friend, and then their friend, when you see their friend in their life, the friend like, oh y'all, so and so friends, come and check me out, y'all. But yet you ain't supporting nobody back. So how many people you think are coming and keep coming to you if you ain't got nobody's back? Them fools you playing with, because I see some skeezers over there. When you let them go on and skis up. But ain't nobody gonna use me, and just so quick to holler out that somebody is some users, but won't call out their own friends that's the same way. It's full of boo-boo. Full of ish. You know how they call it? I think people don't understand who you really are, and they're so used to clowning with other folks that they try anybody. It's sad, but it ain't gonna be me. Because as they said, the ants go marching one by one. That's what I'm doing. It's like you said, cut them down, Miss Quinn. She said, they won't. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, it's shady. You can tell those people, they can't even say they don't like your content because they never came. They just pretend they would come so that you can just back them up. Yes, ma'am. Sure do. Sure did. And guess what? I'm done with them. That already happened a couple of days ago. I just let them kept saying, yeah, go check my friend. Oh, yeah. But your friend ain't never came to check me. Oh, I'll talk to them about that. Well, you got to talk to them. They asked, no, I've been seeing them for about a damn 5 or 6 times. What you got to talk to them for? What they don't know? You know what? See, that's what's good about that, Miss Quinn, too, because when that does happen, that's a blessing to see who people really are so that you don't have to be involved. God cleared the path for you, and you ain't got to be bothered with it. And I'm going to tell you something, too. I'm just going to say it like this to you. You already know, but I ain't saying it for the world. I know me and you had a little bit of something we were saying about some people's stuff ain't looking right on this tube stuff that we was looking at. Well, I gotta hip you to some stuff here, because I just want to say that I pray that these people wake up and stop doing what they're doing, because people are doing a lot of illegal stuff on here. And as far as I know, the people that is in them top corners said that's against the law. People are getting all of these, and there's one person got on here talking about they're getting 1,000 subscribers a week. And you know, and not to say that nobody's content is mush, because what we may not like, somebody else may like. You get what I'm saying? But I can tell that these people, that type of channel is not getting them views like that. You can't be telling me that you had 300 people last week and now you got 5,000 this week. That's some shit right there. I'm telling you, that's some boo boo. Boo boo. That's some boo boo ish. This is the friend that they keep talking about, right? This is my last time coming over here. You see what I'm talking about? I know visit this person 4 or 5 times, and then homeboy don't never check nobody else out. Using your friend to try to bring somebody around. I've been noticing y'all a little slick too, because y'all trying y'all best to help act like you're trying to join some good people, and all y'all are people that ain't really been had no good friends on here, and now y'all meeting a few decent people and you trying to dog walk them. Well, that's exactly what's going on. You figure you found a few good people that got your back and help you build your thing up. Now you trying to bring a whole bunch of users and takers on board. All right. You can get the boot right along with them too. It's like I'm doing a live, and like you trying to tell me to come to somebody's live. How come that person ain't showed up in my live? I'm sure you got more than one device over there. I'm sure. You got more than one device over there that you can reach out to somebody if you want to. All them systems I see when this person is doing them lives, I know for a fact that you can't say, I only got just my phone. Man, get the hell out of here. I see what's happening. And it's all good. I just want people to know to stop coming over to me begging me to rock with somebody when they ain't rocking with you, right? And it look like you call yourself friends with them, but shit, you don't look like you their close friend either, because they dealing with a whole bunch of other fool clowns, and they counting them more than you. Look at the girl over there too. See it? All kissing up fake. Y'all coming from all these other little communities or groups and clique and trying to use somebody else to build up your little fake circle of people that you got. I'm just saying hi because you said hi to me up in there. You get what I'm saying? Y'all all trying. You see what's going on here. Can you tell now? Say it again. No, he ain't. He never did. Whoever this is, they're a user. They are a user. You talk all that shit, but you ain't coming over there, excuse my language, to nobody else. That's what I'm trying to tell you. I see what these people are doing. They think they out slicking somebody. I'm sorry, y'all. I have a little cuss in me here and there. It's all good. We do it moving. Yeah, Miss Quinn. And I promise you, I ain't taking it to heart. I'm just talking some ish. The people don't know how to peep your game. They really don't. They don't understand that. You know what it is. I can't nobody dog walk you. You know what I'm saying? I got my own leash. You feel me? And I want to let a few people know, but y'all such lames and butt kissers. Everything's running smooth. It's all good, though. me go here. Going to remove that. Need people in here. Shit. I'm sorry. That sounds so terrible. It just make me laugh though, y'all. People, I don't know how people don't understand, especially when they meet you, that you up on game, that you peep game. And then I got one of the people that's in this crew that know what's up, but they letting these other people get them to start to acting stupid and sideways now too. You know what I mean? You weren't like that. Now you falling into the crap with some crap. See, look how they address that person's name. See how they address it right there? You see it? They only call them boo, basically, but don't let nobody know who you're talking to. You see it? I've been noticing that one person after one more than the other. See what I mean? See how they're saying other people's name at the bottom? Hey, Sally. Hey, Margaret. But see, look, Babe. It's Babe. That could be anybody. I noticed that person never says that name because I don't think people want to. They don't want people to know that they're together. She said, "I don't see how or why." I don't know what that be, but I tell you one thing. I don't know what's going on here, but I'm trying to tell you, honey, they got the wrong one. That kind of thing, because you know one thing about these young hustlers too. They don't realize that they can't play the old school people that know what time it is, and you ain't got to be 50 or over. You can be 2 years younger than them and smarter than them. Smarter than them. That's what I'm saying. She said, I don't know why, because nobody ain't cutting nobody no checks. You damn right, sis. Well, I'm gonna tell you something else too, Miss Queen. I'm gonna keep it raw, and I keep saying this, and I'm gonna keep saying it. Every time I put up a video, there's some people that's running around here doing some stuff that's gonna end up getting them in a lot of trouble in the long run, because from what I looked at and looked into, the stuff they're doing is, I was told that's illegal. And like I said, this one person is getting on, basically telling you like they're saying stuff like this. Well, today, you know, they'll say today is the 14th of February, and I got 2,000 subscribers. By the 25th of February, I'll have 5,000. And then every time I go look, they got 5,000. Tell me how that's predictable. Tell me how that's predictable. Tell me. Okay? Something ain't right. People's numbers ain't looking right. Their content does not match up with the many subscribers you got. And when I say that, I'm not saying it just in the way that you may have a lot of subscribers that are really subscribed to you, but they don't support you. Not that. Not that. Something is illegal here. Honey, they better watch out. These folks are doing some deadly stuff, because you can't tell me right now, if you go over and see where I'm at right now, and you see that I'm at 3,000, and I'm sitting up here, yeah, Miss Quinn, y'all, girl, yeah, I'm at 3,000 subscribers, honey. You know, today's the 14th. By the 25th, I'm going to have 5,000. How can I get that many subscribers like that? What am I doing legal to accomplish that? You know what I'm saying? It's smelling like fish, and I don't see no fish in the water. Yes, and somebody we do. You see what she said? Look, see, this is why I mess with her. Look what she said. Betty boom. Betty boom.
Huh?
Look what she said at the bottom right there. That's exactly what. Listen to me. Do you think that's legal, Miss Quinn? You just give me that for real, for real. Do you think that's legal? They sure are. I told you, be surprised who you know that's doing that. But I did some I did some stuff, not no back page. I did some. Me either. And I'm gonna tell you, there's a few people that you think, oh Lord, and all that, saying that stuff, and talking about their nice home, family people, and all that, and they're the ones just jumping around with that stuff. She said, I don't think it's legal. I think it's crazy. And the thing is, I don't know what the heck happened with people. And you know, the thing that bothers me the most too is that when people that I'm seeing do this too are a lot of older people that shouldn't. Well, let me put it this way: they portray themselves to be spiritual and this good person and that person, but I can tell some stuff is not looking right. And also, there's another person here that carry on like they're not racist, but every time they talk about something, the way they talk about it, you can hear it in their voice that they are. And I won't say, yes, it sure is. Because if it's illegal, eventually the tube is going to catch up and somebody's going to get in some trouble. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. 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 And see, the thing is, when you have that many people, obviously a lot of them ain't watching them. I got the same thing going. I get that. But these people are jumping up, getting monetized overnight. And they don't got to watch out. I mean, to watch it. Like their content ain't being watched enough to add up to what we're seeing. And once again, I'm not jealous. It ain't none of my business. But they better be careful. Yes, and a lot of channels will get shut down. That's what I'm trying to tell you. You'll be surprised what you're gonna see going down. I thought something was fishy, and then I went into it. I really don't like to be having to check it out, but I went into it, and folks that are doing that shocked me. I thought they was better than that. Mm-hmm. This is a certain crowd of people that's real grown, and they hang amongst each other, and they make all these predictions, and everything that they say is going to happen to their channel will be happening. Like I said, I'm getting 1,000 subscribers more by next week. They don't know what the hell that's happening, but it is for them. They gonna learn today, honey, because I'm gonna tell you, I was like, damn, are they that desperate? And already two of them, that got monetized doing that, and now they got two more that's doing the same thing. Yeah, Miss Quinn, like sitting up there like that. Yeah, Miss Quinn, girl, cause my channel been popping, girl. Sure. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Honey, I told you. Me and you talked about some similar stuff before about this. Remember Miss Cleo? What the heck was that? That was crazy. What she had, which that whack stuff. I don't know who. Excuse me. I don't know who was falling for that. You said like Miss Cleo. You remember that back in the day? That was whack. But yeah, it's getting. I'm seeing this here, and these people keep on telling you. I'm telling you. I can show you. Ooh, you won't even believe who it is. People are flying around here in some ish. And I just say it like this. You better watch out. I'm telling you why. YouTube is coming for that A. And they don't give a damn whether you're sleeping or if you're awake. They're coming for you, baby. What you gonna do when they come for you? Fake tubers. It's about to go tickety boom boom, boomaroom. It goes down in the DMs, baby. It sure does. And I promise you, we'll find out. We'll find out. Now, I'm knocking right on your door. And another thing too, if any of these people make any kind of money too, you're gonna be in more trouble because you're gonna be getting paid for something that you did illegally. And that right there, you don't want to get tangled up like that. You do not want to get tangled up in that. Good luck, baby. Let me tell you her name. Boom, tickety boom. Another one of these YouTubers too. One of these older women. I've been watching them coming over, and I'm seeing that every spot that I go to. People, if you didn't know, bugging out, using somebody's name again. And see, I don't want to be used in a way where if you ain't doing right, will bring some problems. I'll have to go announce this. Hey, what's up? How you doing? Come today, Betty Boo. When it goes down, it's going to be very interesting, honey. Because you're going to be wondering what the heck happened, just like that one shady person has been coming over here pretending she cool and trying to use somebody for subscribers. I just got warned about that. She came over yesterday. She gonna learn when she see me again, cause she don't want me to put a pinned comment or make a whole video about her. I'm not that petty, but yeah. Yes, fake tubers. She said, like I said, I'll get my popcorn. Another one bites the dust. Remember that song? Oh, I can't even pay attention to it. That's what I don't understand either. What does that mean? What are you gonna do? Especially you ain't even making no money on YouTube to risk it all like that anyway. That's what I'm trying to figure out too, because if you are paying people for subscriptions, I mean to subscribe to you, how are you paying them when you ain't even making no money on the tube? That's all. What is that? I can honestly tell you I'm truly blessed. I can honestly tell you I'm truly blessed. Girl, she said that right. That's what I'm trying to tell you. There's something a little bit more going on than that, Miss Quinn. It's something like somebody doing something with these watch hours games or something too, not just even buying subs. So you right about that. Hey, what's up? How you doing, Jess? Happy Valentine's Day. I hope you're doing well. Happy Valentine's Day. What you up to, girlfriend? I hope everything is good with you. We're just chilling and talking about a lot of craziness that goes on YT, illegal stuff. And just like you said, Miss Quinn was saying, they ain't got a window to throw it out of. They don't even got an outhouse, girl. These people better be careful with this illegal activity they're doing around here on YT. I'm telling you that, because when they're going down, people are gonna be shut down and never be able to do a channel again. She said, I'm feeling what today? Let's see. Oh, you are worn out today, Jess? I hope you get some rest and get to chill out at some point, my dear. She said, I hope you get a chance to chill out, because I know how it is when you feel beat like that. And hopefully when you get ready to settle in, you'll be able to relax and take a load off, you know? I hope you're all right. She said, I'm feeling better today. Good for you. I'm sorry. I thought I couldn't even see. I thought you said beat. I'm sorry. She said, I'm feeling better today. I'm glad. Happy Valentine's Day. Oh, thank you so much, my dear. Same to you. Can't wait to hear what Ray got you. It's the day for Valentine's. I hear you. Thank you so much, sweetheart. Same to you. Have you and Ray doing anything special? too. Mm. She said, no. Oh, you guys just chilling? You guys want to relax and chill in the house? Oh, okay. Hmm. I hear you. You said to trick him. Hey, girl, sometimes you gotta, a girl's gotta do what she gotta do. I'm only a girl. I'm just a girl. I know that's right. Get it how you live, cuz. Get it how you live, sis. You got to do what you got to do, baby. Because this is the month of love. Okay, that's one letter. Oh, okay. Well, that's nice. Jess, I like wolves. I think they're beautiful. I think they are beautiful. It's a Roman holiday. Well, you know what? That sounds awesome too. You gotta do what you gotta do, sis. Get it in. Get it in. Oh wow, Jess, I hadn't heard about that. That's pretty interesting. That's right, we're lucky to be alive. I never heard of that before, Jess. Oh, that is so nice, though. She said the blessed women that can't have babies. Wow. And when they blessed them, did it work? still there, Miss Quinn? I didn't mean to cut off like that. I'm sorry. Damn, he said smacking him with a tree branch. Mm. Where Miss Quinn at? I'm sorry, Miss Quinn. You said by smacking him on the butt. Do you hear that? Oh, good, Miss Quinn. Says, yeah, I read about all kinds of religions and holidays. I'm not sure. I know people do got all these different hymns and cliches and stuff. Yeah, Miss Quinn, all these different hymns and beliefs. And you don't know whether it's real, true, or not. But I'm here, sister. They got a lot of different superstitions, and it's hard to believe what's real and what's not. Mm-mm. I didn't know you knew that guy from earlier, Miss Quinn. What's his name? British. You know him? Because that was my first time meeting him. Do you know him? Oh, you're getting some food. Oh, I didn't know you was at Maiden's Live. Okay. Oh, yeah, I didn't know him. I didn't stay too long. I seen him in other people's lives, but I didn't know him. So I was shocked when he popped up. Seemed to be cool. Yeah, I had him going. I had a girl. There'd be so much going on with these girls. It's hard getting around. I'm telling you, it's hard getting around. Mm. Yeah, I seen him. I never met him before. He just came today for the first time. He said that now. I got some lidocaine steroid shots. And I healed today. I use every 4 months or so. Trigger wall. too. I didn't know him as Quinn. Mm. Well, I hope everything settles down for you, Miss Jess. And I hope the steroid shots work for you. What is that, for some type of arthritis or something? Gotta be for arthritis, right? Yeah, he seemed to be pretty cool, Miss Quinn. Has the shots helped today, Jess, with with the pain? Yeah, he seemed to be a really nice guy. Before you dive into your stuff, I want to picture, or you using the picture already?
What?
The Valentine's Day food.
Oh, okay. You can do it now.
He said I was rambling on about different stuff and couldn't sit still. Already. Oh man. Oh boy. I hope it settles down for you, girl. Cause you don't want nothing to make you feel off, you know what I mean? See, I was jumping around and off from them shots. Wow. I'm sorry that that does that to you. The shots hurt. Oh, look how she said it. She said the shots hurt like a what? Yes, I know that Lanacane is very numbing. It hurts to get it done, but then you feel better after, huh? Mm-mm-mm. Got that pain and pleasure, huh? Mm-hmm. I know they be using them old big old needles. Big old long needles going all the way into your flesh like that, honey. I know about it. I know about it. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that you having that effect, because I know I got somebody on here that said they need to get, they can't get their like cortisone shots and stuff like that because they allergic to it. I said you can't sleep for several days. That's terrible. Girl, that is terrible. You go in there for something positive and then have negative effects like that? Boy, that's not cool. That's not cool at all. I'm sorry to hear that. Have you made any decisions on handling that other stuff you were saying that you need to get into treatment for? She said I was turning the pain into laughter. That's my doctor. I hear you. That's good that you got a good relationship, huh? It's hard to find a um provider that you click with, I should say. That's right. You just gotta take it day by day. That's right. Gotta take it day by day. I'm trying to say something to somebody here too. Day by day. Mm-mm-mm. So how are you feeling about taking care of the other stuff that you said you needed to straighten out in your life, Jess? Have you started working on that? Mm-mm. I guess I'm gonna just end up with super. Mhm. Okay. And you just missed Maiden too. Probably about an hour ago, he was here. Jess. Mm. Places. Just to see what we can do. I have no problem with waiting to want me to do it myself. Petty Texas, 3 words back and forth. What's he doing? Yeah, you better be careful because you don't want to get caught out there, Yes. Hmm. Please be careful because if you get caught out there, because anything like that you use can cause seizures and heart attacks and stuff like that. So you want to be careful and make sure you're doing it right and not wait too long and keep pushing it off. Please be careful with that. You can't sit around on that. Let your friend drag you somewhere. I figure if you feel strong enough to give it a shot, do what you got to do, but don't play a game with yourself. You know that game people play with themselves. If you start playing that game, you end up in a worse situation than you're already in. There's definitely nothing to play with, because it might not be just you trying to take little of it. You may not need to take it nowhere at all and get on something prescribed. You're a strong, grown woman, so I know you're gonna do what you want to do. That means then what you're doing is not working, and eventually once you see that a little amount is not working, you're going to want to take more, and then you're going to be right back in the same boat again. I think you really need to consider shutting that down and getting some professional help. Please keep that in mind, or let your friend drag you in, because you sound like you're not sure that you're working. Anytime you have any kind of addictions or anything like that, you definitely have to. You have to get off of that. Are you done with the curtain in here?
Yeah.
Put the gate open like this.
Well, the only other person what's it time do that or something?
You don't need that. That thing is open. I don't think it's working, Jess. It doesn't sound too good from this point of view. It doesn't sound good, Jess.
Crazy as hell. Crazy as hell. Watch out.
Sounds good, Jess. That's bothering me a little bit there.
Already have your block and stuff? My what?
Let's go put some chips out. Just lay it on the counter.
Yeah, I left those there.
And me?
No, I mean I had some, but there's still some guac left.
So you had yours already?
No,
Oh.
I didn't have all of that yet. That was one of the few. Oh, majority. There's still plenty of
Yeah.
guac left.
Eyes outside, shy. People can die from withdrawal, so I will be careful. I know I can't keep doing this for the rest of my life, and I don't want to. I feel like a prisoner to the pain, and Xanax is also a problem. Oh my gosh, girl. You got, you know what? See, you know what you got going on here. You're talking because you know exactly what you're doing. So you know that since you know all of this already, that you got to go the opposite way. Like you just said, you said that you was trying to do a little bit at a time, and that wasn't working for you. You know what medical risks are here. So now you know what you got to do. You need to turn that over to somebody medical, because you got all the tricks to the trade, sis. You got to do better than that for yourself, because you've answered your own questions. If you're saying you're trying to wean off by yourself and you're still feeling pain, and you know this could cause medical issues, you got to do something different. Something you haven't tried, which is being under doctor's care. Because to be taking stuff to help you with problems and pain, doesn't supposed to lead to any type of addiction. And with that being said, you seem to know all of the tricks and the crooks and the crocs, so you got to stop that, sis. You got to stop that. Yeah, because see, the thing is, you, and no disrespect to you or nothing, but you are talking the same way a person would talk that has an addiction problem because it's a routine for them to talk themselves into thinking they got it under control when they don't. And then you keep on playing the game with yourself, and before you know it, it sometimes it gets out of your physical control, and then financially, and those things become a problem because I know a lot of that is covered by insurance, but after a while if something goes wrong there, then you're trying to find another way, and then that's when you end up in trouble. But you're already in trouble right now, and I think you really need to not keep considering of having an answer for it all because it seems like you're convincing yourself, but at the same time, you know what you're doing is not working for you. So you got to get ready to get. You got. It's time for you to call. It ain't no more waiting. I don't think you should, because you sound like an active addict, that a person that knows each step to what they're doing, and they keep on feeling that they could doctor it, and they're not. And you talking the talk, but you ain't doing the walk. You know now it's time. It's time for that tough love, because that's not going to get any better. Just to keep saying that you know this and know that, but we're not doing anything about it. It's time to do something about it. Because I feel like you kind of you got this thing down pat, and that's not good because you passed the stage now. You already know what is and what. And if you keep trying to do that the way that you're saying, it's going to be a problem. I don't like everybody like that. You know what I mean? Or somebody possibly came and they supposed to be, you know? We're kind of continuing off of what you said the other night when we were on the live, and you're supposed to be going to get that straightened out now, not turning back to saying, I think I can do it myself. I hope so, but I kind of feel that you kind of got this down pat, because if you're saying that you're trying to cut yourself down and that it's not working, so once you start feeling the pain, that's going to make you want to go and take something more. And you're not getting off of it. You know what I'm trying to tell you? I understand what you're saying, but this is the thing. When you were in the live the other time we talked, Jess, you said that you definitely need some help. Maiden gave you some good advice. I did, and you said you were going to do something about it, and now you're basically saying that you're working on something yourself, but at the same time you're saying you're working on something yourself. It's not working. So you basically you gotta go on and get some professional help. I feel, and it's just me talking. I'm not trying to give you no advice, talk down on you, or make you feel uncomfortable in any kind of way, shape, form, or fashion. But it's not conducive to what you said, because you said that you need to go get it and get it done. And now you're basically saying, well, I've been weaning myself off just a little bit, but I'm still having pain. Well, what do we do when we have pain? I want you to be careful, sis, because you got me worried about you. Yes, and that's what, yes, see, that's where you need to be at, Jess. That's what I'm talking about. And I'm not trying to be rude. You don't want to have to be dependent on anything. So if you get on some meds to help you with withdrawal and eventually get off meds, ain't that a good thing? Who wants to be on medication for anything? I don't even like to have to take any cough syrup, and I'm not bragging or anything or being rude, because I didn't experiment with a lot of stuff out here myself. That's why I know a lot about it and working in them type of fields as well too. And you notice most of the people that, like, if you go to rehab and stuff, most of the people, whether it's AAA or whatever, you know what I mean? Most of the people that's running the training are recovering addicts themselves, so they really hit home more than even doctors, because of the fact that doctors can help you out with certain things, but a person that's actually been through it can actually walk in your shoes, kind of. You get what I mean? And that's a good thing, that you're going to get something to stop the withdrawal symptoms and get off of it completely. That's what you want. That's what you want. And I'm sure once they start doing that, you're going to have something placed where once you get off those meds, which those meds is for pain, they're going to have another plan for you down the line, another way of coping and dealing with your pain. You get what I'm saying? So either way, you want to be off, you want to be done, but it don't sound like it. Even when you told me, because see, I know how to, not to be rude, but I can tell when people are active in what they're doing and they know right, but they're not ready for it, or they try to be a little ready. You can't handle stuff like that, because it's obviously a bigger battle to fight. But when you said the part two about your friend said that she want to drag you, I knew you weren't, you probably done, perpetrated a bit, and she's aware of that, and now she's wanting to do something more for you. I can tell right there. And then I can tell the way you talk, and you want help, but you ain't ready. And you keep thinking you got tomorrow, and it's not. It's not happening tomorrow. You said that you got an actual factual problem. And rotating it around and then changing it back. Oh, I'm gonna do a little something here, I'm gonna do a little something there. Was obvious that you've tried, and that's a good thing, and that's a good fight. But it's not working. It's not working. And a lot of times people don't like to let go of something that makes them feel better, no matter what it is, unfortunately. Even if it's something that's leading to a negative, they don't like to leave something alone that makes them feel good. You get what I'm saying? And there's a few things that rung a bell for me when you stated this stuff, and that, the live that I had, that we were talking about this. I could tell that there's more to it. You know what I mean? There's more to it. As long as you see, and that's the thing. If you're going to, because physical therapy will help with some of that stuff. You know what I mean? But at the same time, the kind of stuff that you got going on to relieve the pain, if that's causing a more bigger problem in your life, you got to find another way. That means this ain't for you. You know what I mean? Because I have someone that I know, that's a friend of mine, and they have disintegrating disc in their back, with a lot of problems with arthritis and all of that. But they can't take any of those shots because they're allergic to any of the shots. But they didn't get themselves on anything else. They found other ways that they're looking at, because of the fact that they don't want to be on no opiates or none of that type of stuff. And I think with you, since you got a whole lot of issues, the pain, it scares you so much to know that you're gonna have to deal with it, that anything that keeps it at bay is worth having the actual pain. But the addiction can be just as bad as being in physical pain with the medical issues, because addiction is a pain as well too, and it affects your whole body physically and mind. So if you are in a predicament where the cure is causing a harm, you got to leave it alone. You got to leave that ain't for you. That is not for you. You have to. And the only thing you can do is go under professional care, and hopefully you can work out some kind of something where you know you can do something with the pain, but you don't have to be addicted to anything to help you fight the pain. Please understand me. I think that you really need to do you deserve better than that. And it's not healthy trying to be in a good strong relationship with a dependent problem like that. It's not good. It's not good for you or the person that you're with. And you said that you have done a lot of terrible things in a relationship, but not taking care of yourself is not a good thing to do in a relationship either. Because if you want to be there happy, whole, and strong for your partner, you got to take care of yourself too. And we used to see a good, what did she say? Chiropractor, but it's a long drive and terrible traffic trying to get them reason to stop. Well, see, that's the whole thing. If you look at it for what it's worth, what's more terrible? And I'm not judging you. Listen to me, because I've had so many situations, child. I can tell you, it's not. I understand that the traffic is terrible and that it's a problem, but do you want to be addicted to something that's ruining your life and could kill you at some point? Or do you want to do the traffic that where you can go somewhere and get the right kind of help and not be drug dependent and caught up? And I'm not being disrespectful. I'm just talking to you the way I would a good sis and trying to be a good Judy. I'm not lecturing you either, and I'm not giving you advice. I'm just speaking on what you're sharing with me and trying to help you if I can, but not telling you what to do or judging you. But you see how you basically know all of the truth for yourself because you're answering all of the questions and issues yourself. You see how you just said that part about, but that's kind of with the traffic. You know that already, though. You see what I mean? So it ain't even like I'm necessarily telling you anything. I'm just reiterating what you already said, know, confirmed, and dealing with. And your life is not going to get no better if you don't do anything about it. You know that too. Got a real serious situation here, sis, that you got to take care of. Because I understand all of that kind of stuff. Because I got somebody here too that I got somebody here that I got on YouTube that's almost identical in the way what you're talking about. Not with any type of addiction, and no disrespect to you or anything. Not any kind of addiction problems, but they got the same thing about panicking, about being around people. They don't drive at all. They're afraid to drive. The same identical stuff. But they do go out with their husband and family when they need to go. They just don't do it all the time. And the situation that you're in, you're not going to be able to get your problems fixed if you don't get out somewhere or have somebody bring you. That even though you got a problem with the shower, I'm sorry to hear that, but at least you can take a bath. So I hope that's not an issue too. I mean, I know you're not that kind of person, so please don't misunderstand me. But if a shower is a problem, maybe you can just take your baths and keep that. That is something that's not too bad compared to being addicted to anything. That's the worst part, the addiction out of all of this, being addicted to something that could possibly kill you. cause heart problems, all kinds of different stuff that can happen, that will happen in the long run. You already know the seizures, all that kind of stuff. And I think with you, the way you described a few things about your upbringing, the way your father was with the racism and how he acted around you, and that you always felt that you had to prove something to him, and the loss of siblings, I feel that a lot of that is involved in this same cycle too as well. You understand what I mean? I feel that it's all connected in some type of way. You wanted me to take your stuff out, you said, or you ain't doing it right now? I don't want to mess with it. Okay, so you want to wait? Because I want to take some pictures of it. That's all. No, I want to go in, so I'll wait. But yeah, no. But yeah, I just want to see you, Mom. I want to make sure you understand what you're dealing with here. One step at a time. The addiction has to be dealt with. And like you said, you don't like to go out and be around a lot of people, but I feel that if you're going to get some type of help, you got to get somewhere. And I'm sorry. Hello, hello. What's happening? How you doing? How you doing? Yoda. Thank you so much for stopping in. Happy Valentine's Day to you. I hope you're doing well. Happy Valentine's Day. I hope everything is going good for you. I hope you're living your best life. How's it going? Mm-hmm. What are you getting your sweetheart for Valentine's Day? You changed from Guru to Yoda. What are you doing for Valentine's Day for your sweetheart? Are you guys doing anything special? He said. He says it all the time. Bless you. Oh, he said, blessed to the highest today. Yes, thank you, sir. I appreciate it. He always says something good. Thank you, sir. I appreciate it. Blessed be to you. The most highest God. Amen on that. Amen on that. Thank you so much, Yoda. I appreciate it. Used to be Guru, I remember. I always like Yoda. Shout out to your channel, Yoda of Adventure and Cards. Thank you so much for coming in. Hey, Miss Quinn. Hey, hey, hey. How's everybody doing? Yes, yes. Just exactly how I have to go somewhere multiple times a week for therapy and treatment. Phobias. Yeah, you see, that's how you break that. That's how you break that type of stuff, my dear. You're gonna have to, because that's the only way that you can get unraveled from all of this, is to get out and get the kind of help you need. You have to. See, that's the whole problem. Even though we have a lot of different phobias and stuff in life, the only way, obviously, to get out of something is to face your fears. And I know it's better said than done, but it's got to be done. It's got to be done, because if you don't, you're not going to be able to go out and get the help you need for the pain you're dealing with. You're not going to be able to get yourself in treatment that you need, because you're afraid to go to the very places that can help you. It has to be done. It's not even an option. You get what I mean? And I don't want to sound cold-hearted. A lot of the stuff that I'm talking to you about, I've worked in these fields, and I'm not bragging, because, like I said, the best help that you can get for stuff like this, other than there's certain stuff that the doctor can give you, but there's a lot of places that you go to. Hey, Miss Quinn, a lot of places that you go to. You gotta look at it. Any place, like I was just saying, I said this, I'm just reiterating. If you go somewhere for addiction, most of the people that you're working with are recovered addicts, so they understand exactly what you're going through and how to help you in that area. So that's going to be a double-edged sword, where they're going to help you with addiction, and they're probably going to help you with a lot of other anxiety and other issues that you're dealing with. But you also have to be under a doctor, because a lot of those programs cannot, prescribe medication to you. They probably can give you whatever you're already under by your doctor when you're in treatment. But if you can't get out the house to go to get the treatment, you don't have no starting point at all, because you can't get out the house, which is a hard thing. But you ain't got no choice though, because that type of help all of it cannot come to you. You know what I mean? you may get yourself out there if you can, and you get started and you find out some stuff that you may be able to do on the phone. But obviously, physical therapy is not one of them. If you had the kind of insurance to pay for somebody to come to your house or a chiropractor, then that's a different story, because when you have the money to pay for certain stuff, you can get services like that. But if you got limited with your insurance and stuff, and then you said a phobia about being outside and being around other people, the help you need, you kind of are going to be forced to do that, and you got to find a way to do it, and it's going to be hard. But I know one thing: you're not going to get help if you don't get out to try to get what you can, and it's hard. And I think a lot of your stuff that you're talking about, it stems from like the abuse from your father. I can tell, because I've been through some stuff similar in my life. And thank God I'm not addicted to anything, and I'm not judging you, but I'm just saying a lot of stuff that I've had has caused fears and problems in my life down the line. Like, I have a hard time forgiving myself. I've always wanted to prove and wanted to be accepted and stuff. And I'm trying to watch what I'm saying, because right now I'm living off the grid due to, stuff that I got pending in court. So I don't want to say too much stuff, because folks know me. And I don't want, right now I'm trying to get this court stuff out the way. So I can't really elaborate, because I'm not hiding anything. I'm not ashamed of anything I've dealt with or what I'm doing or going to do. But I just have to watch myself here on YT, because I don't want people. I'm off the grid. I don't socialize. Like I told you, I'm dead up serious. When I told you I understand, and about far as being around a lot of people and being bothered, I don't really deal with people too tough, and I don't want to be bothered. Even if it was a phobia, I don't want to, I like where I'm at with that, but not too bad where I can't get out. And I struggle with a lot of stuff too, sometimes with driving. Honey, let me tell you, I can tell you some stuff. I just can't do it right now, but I know what I can say that I think that'll help you. But I think your childhood, has a lot to do with who you are today, and why you are, because you even told me, if you don't mind me just talking about it, how you felt about why you decided not to have children. That stemmed from your childhood as well, and the type of person that your father was. Because anytime you deal with somebody with any kind of racism, and they're spewing that about and around you and raising you up under that, that's going to affect you profoundly in a lot of ways. You understand where I'm coming from? That's going to definitely affect you if you've been around somebody that's racist, they had a drinking problem, they're abusive to you. You feel like you still got to beg and make it up to them. You've grown. You've missed your childbearing years due to a lot of that. That's back on the father. A lot of that comes from the home. And then the losses of siblings. And then all these phobias you got. And then you also got medical problems. It's going down. It's going down. It's going down. And I understand that, my dear. Oh, thank you. Yes. Thank you. You know what? And I think you can get back to that again, Jess, if you want to, and you try to work on it. I think you can. And you said, be careful, Rruk. You said you need women. Said, be careful, Rruk. We need you around for positive feelings. I don't understand, Guru. You said, be careful. What happened? Hmm? Oh, what are you talking about? You know, people come in and don't know. I don't know what that is. Me? Say it. Want me to put it on the thing for a minute? About what? Oh, that's what. Yeah, yeah. But that's something that's what he's talking about. You saying? Yeah, and see, that's the thing, Guru. That's what I'm opening up to her about things I struggle with. So I do have to be careful, but I have to face my truth as well, because I do struggle with that, and my family gets on my back about it. And I thank you so much for saying that. But at the same time, I have to feel what I feel according to my life, the way I got to do it. Because if I just sit here, oh, I'm happy all the time. Oh, it's beautiful all the time. Oh, I didn't have no sick. I never had a cold. I'm not going to never be able to feel the truth. And then when I'm talking with friends like this friend and she's opening up herself, I'm gonna open up myself too. I get where you're coming from, but I'm working on that. But I'm not gonna pretend that I'm perfect or I don't have problems. Because that's not me. You get what I mean? I hope you understand that. Listen, be careful. We need you around. I'm sorry, bro. I'm working on it. I'm sorry, but if I don't do it, I can't. I gotta be honest. And I hope it helps her some too to see that I deal with a lot of the struggles too. Thank you so much for being concerned, Boo. That's nice of you. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Don't think I'm trying to come off on you, but this is how I keep it real. Yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean, Jess. So here you go. I know what you mean. Yeah, only because I am trying not to be found. Other than that, I don't mind letting it all loose, babe. I'm gonna let my hair all the way down with you, sis, and keep it real with you, Jess. And that's for real, for real. You know what I'm saying? That's for real, for real. I honestly, that's why I'm elaborating, and the reason why I have to hold back only because I'm off the grid. You know what I mean? I gotta protect my safety, for real. I promise you, and that's why you notice that I'm not really on camera. But other than that, can they hear me from over here? You think? I'm talking all up to the thing there because the way I got that hooked up. But I understand they could have, right? I hope you heard what I was saying because I kind of moved away for a minute. But I just want you to understand that I would like to elaborate a lot more on it, but because I am in a situation that consists of legal proceedings, I have to watch myself and what I say because I don't want nobody to find me. I'm in a whole new life now. You get what I'm trying to tell you? And I'm getting ready to make a permanent, living somewhere permanently. And I don't want to be found by these people that I'm dealing with that's going to get the silver bracelets. Like I said, I'm not a victim, I'm a victor. And I think Yoda, be honest with myself and you as much as I can. Yeah, you understand. I think you guys understand. You know, Miss Quinn. Miss Quinn know what I'm talking about because if you look at it for what it's worth, and even for me being vulnerable, and I know that he was looking out for me, and I respect him, but I can't play the game. You get what I mean? I can't play the game and sit up here and not say the truth, my truth. What is my truth? I've been through it. I've been through it. A lot of the same stuff, if not exact. I've been through it. I have had times because I've been abused in a lot of ways like that to where I feel that I'm not worthy. Why? I have to say that. There's not too many people that can tell me that they haven't had fear and doubt. And I'm talking about at good times. Do you know what emotions that you experience? You just say, for instance, like I got a lot of people right now that needs a house, needs somewhere to live, and then when something comes up for you or a new job, you're nervous, you're happy, you're sad, you're scared, anxiety, bam. You're ready to get married, you're nervous, you're scared, you're excited, anxiety. You're getting ready to buy a house, you're nervous, you're scared. You get what I'm trying to tell you? So we all cannot escape our reality. You get what I'm saying? We have to. We have to. And I promise you, I tried my best, but I'm going to be honest. I'm not going to come on here, even if I said I pray for you. I'm not going to come on here and act like I'm some kind of spiritual leader and God and priest and all that kind of stuff and act like my life is so perfect and try to coach you in the right direction when I'm over here falling apart my damn self. That's not what I'm not going to do that. I have to be real, and it's my truth. Those are one of the things that I deal with. Feeling like I don't deserve stuff because if you understand, people don't know when you go through different abuse and things in your life. Just as long as you've been in the situation, sometimes it takes you just as long to get out, if not more. And when you help people, you really help them. That's why I keep saying when people go through this church hurt, and I'm not trying to bring no Christian stuff or whoever's not saved, whoever don't believe, but the point I'm trying to make is if you get around a Christian group, a spiritual group, a Bible study group, and if you're around people that are not being honest with you, it's hard for them to help you because they have no substance. They can tell you something scripted. But when you go to somewhere like AA, you'll deal with somebody. I've been an alcoholic for 17 years. I've been recovered. This is what I did. I got drunk. I lost my kids. I lost my driver's license. I became homeless. I started stealing. I was on the streets. I was a nurse before. I was a doctor. This is what I'm saying. Real people. And all of these people that we have that's up in these churches and these places and doctors and all that, everybody don't have a clean slate. All these people got some hidden stuff too. I know I've worked with several nurses that was the patients were complaining about having medical pain and stuff, and we were like, well, you just had a pain pill an hour ago. How are you still in pain? That's because one of the nurses was stealing the medication. I'm gonna be real with you. We have to be true to to ourselves. And he's so sweet though. He said, be careful, Rruk. We need you around for positive feelings. Oh, and the thing is he saying be careful because I'm saying negative stuff about what I feel? I don't think he understood it, did he? What you think? Oh yes, he said, Guru, you really be listening to me. He got my back. Thank you, brother. I love you. Thank you, man. I appreciate you 100%. Cause see, I can't barely even get these messages because I done messed up my computer that's for YT only, and I got it hooked up to the TV, and I'm sitting a mile away with a long old daggone, what's this cord called? Whatever that cord is that you HMI or whatever cord that you got to hook your TV up. So I'm so daggone far back that I can't even see what he's saying. I gotta go see my brother because he just came through for me. He know what it is. He know what it is. And thank you. Thank you. I love you for that. Thank you, brother. And I have been having on this Quinn. I try. She said my friend has. See, don't force yourself, Jess, if you're not ready yet. You got to build up to it. Is what you got to do. I know he does. I know now. I couldn't see Miss Quinn. I got it. That's why I told him thank you. I got it. And I got you, Guru. That's why I said I love him for that. Because I couldn't see. I was too far back. Because I got to keep coming up to the TV right away. That's probably why my voice sounds further away. Oh yeah, he definitely. That's one of my guys. Oh, definitely, Miss Quinn. See, if you can tell how my voice is changing, because what's happening is, like I said, I got a big cord running way across from where I'm sitting all the way to my TV, so I can't see good. And then my feed is running slow, but I understand him. That's my brother, and we've been together for a really long time. So there is no problem there, Miss Quinn. And thank you for coming through with that. Yes, that's what I'm saying. Now I'm back up, so if I sound far away, trying to read the chat. So I misunderstood. Even if he was coming, even if that he was meaning all good for me. He knows me. That's why I said you can tell the people that really got your back. Thank you so much. I'm gonna go see him and let him know that I understand. But I thought he was talking about me disclosing any of my, feelings about how I feel personally about, being enough and adding up to the voices part. See, that's what I'm talking. You get what I'm saying? Now I'm coming back. You hear me? That's because I got to keep going way up to the TV. And I thought that he was saying about, like, if I'm here trying to give somebody advice, which I'm not, though, that I got to make sure that I'm not saying anything negative that I'm dealing with myself. But that's not what he meant. I misunderstood it. Plus, I'm sitting back. But either way, he has a good point. But that's not how I get down, though. You know what I mean? I just can't get it the way I want to. You know what I'm saying? Like right now, I'm trying to talk and look and see when the next stuff come up because it's running slow. But yeah, I know he was coming from a good place. Either way, even if I misunderstood, I thought he was saying that I shouldn't be disclosing any of my personal stuff like that out if I'm trying to help somebody. But I think if that, because in that case, I definitely would because I want to help. But he was meaning because I'm trying to stay under wraps. But my personal life, I'm going to be fur again. Yes, I'm all jacked up, Miss Quinn. I'm trying to order a new computer ASAP because I don't want to use any of these other computers. I got another one that I use to back people up. I told you when I be, doing the ninja type stuff as they call it, but I'm going to use a different name than that because that's somebody else's cliche. But yeah, so I don't want to use that computer because I keep going in there like I ran somebody for 2 hours. Now I'm going to switch off to another person. So I'm using my own computer that's for YT, but I got it rigged up and I don't want to switch off to the other one because I'm trying to support other people. But I tell you what, Jess, you have to do what works for you because I know any of that kind of stuff because I got several people that I deal with that they can't even talk on the phone to order food. You get what I'm saying? It's not that's nothing unusual. That's anybody can be in that predicament. Anything that you like, Jess, whatever you're more comfortable with. If you want to hit me up, because my bot right there has my link to my Instagram, if that's what's needed. You know what I mean? But I promise you, I understand, and like I said, I elaborate on myself as much as possible because I not like I said, I thought he was saying because I was saying that I feel like sometimes I don't deserve stuff in that kind of way, and that I thought he meant like I shouldn't be saying any of that because I think that anytime you're trying to help somebody, you show them your really your heart and who you are. I think that helps them more than you sugarcoating it or reading the script. You get what I'm saying? So I thought that's what he was saying from this distance until I got up on the TV, and I'm gonna go thank him. But I know either even if he did say it like that, he was coming from a positive place because he's a good guy, and me and him are really good friends. So I would have never took nothing the wrong way from him anyway. I know it's crazy, and I feel like I tell you one thing: I'm getting a good workout in. I tell you that. I tell you that. I understand that, girl. I'm getting a good workout. But yeah, just whatever you feel that works for you, if you're comfortable with however way, if you ever want to talk to me about this again or whatever way you decide to go. But I understand because, like I said, I got people that can't even talk on the phone to a total stranger. You know how you just call in, and I mean to make it simple. Hi, my name is Sandy, and I'd like to order a large pepperoni pizza. That's it, and get right off the phone. They can't even do that. And that's okay because that's part of who they are right now until they can get some help and get it straightened out. You understand what I mean? Even with me, I got a lot of struggles that I do with my driving and where I'm going, and I got to know where I'm going. I got to know because see, I live in so many different places that I get confused and it's new to me. You know, like if you've been somewhere 6 months and then you go back somewhere else and they done built a new restaurant or something that got me confused. I can't fool with that. I promise you, I can't. I've had times she's having problems. Yes, yes, yes. I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't. If I got somewhere that I gotta go, I have to know step by step. You can't come to me and say, "Hey, go to this corner on this street, take a right, then another left, and no, and nope, nope. We're done. We're done." You have to tell me take 2 steps and that's Burger King. Take 3 steps and that's a greenhouse. If not, it's done. And I'm not embarrassed about that. This is something that happened to me way earlier on in my life, and I've lived most of my life like this, and I've been fine. And there's some things about this I wish I can fix, and then some of it I'm okay because at least I can get out and do some things a lot better. And then there was times of total entrapment of different situations and times. So I like to keep it 100. That's what it is for me. You know, a lot of stuff is stopped, like driving highway and all that kind of stuff like that. I'm not with a lot of stuff, and I'm not being rude or anything like that. Legal driver, got me a vehicle, I got all that, and not bragging. I'm just saying, I'm gonna sound far away again. Give me a second. Let me see. Yes, I'm going to tell you, I had a bad story like that, Jess, and I'm going to try to say this without getting into too many details. She know what it is. Look at Miss Quinn laughing at me. You better stop. I promise you, I've been in a situation where this guy had me in a certain predicament, and I just froze. And you know what happened to me? I'm going to say it like that. 1 second. I like to try my best. Let me speak again. I like to try my best to keep it real with honest and true stuff. And I know what it's like to freeze up. I'm gonna tell you, I've had times where I was out and I drove somewhere when I was able to, but now I do a lot better. But when I drove somewhere and they had a detour, oh my goodness, you could, oh my gosh, y'all, this is terrible. I drove somewhere and they had a detour, and the detour was taking me somewhere that I never been before. Even if you know with detours will kind of keep having an arrow to take you around to kind of bring you back to where you're going in a way. You know what I mean? But because all those places were unknown to me, I couldn't do it. And you know what? You wouldn't believe what I had to do. You wouldn't believe what I had to do. Oh my goodness. This is a lot. It's a lot. This is a lot to talk about and to share.
swaying with it. Coming back, y'all. I just got so much stuff I gotta do in here. Let me see. Okay, where we at? Let me see. She said, okay. All right, thank you. Okay, I understand, Jess. You do what you got to do. I appreciate you sharing, and you don't have to ever come on here and talk about anything that you don't want to talk about. I feel you. If you ever want to hit me up in the DMs, you can. Or if you just want to come over here and hang out and just holler, that's all you got to do. You don't even have to say no more than that, and I understand that. Thank you so much for sharing. I hope I was a good friend to you. God bless you. Because I know how it is. Because you hear me, I'm talking just as much as you, and anything I'm telling you is my truth. I ain't playing no games with nobody. I am dead up serious, and I didn't even get into it as deep as I wanted to, you know. And by the way, that guy ended up going to jail years and years later as we were adults for doing the same thing, and it went to jail for it though. Mm. Understand how that is, Jesse. You got that's why I said I can tell by the way you're at, the way you express yourself and what you're going through. It is a lot to do with emotional and things that happen to you throughout your life, and then medical problems make it worse. And that's the same thing that I feel like finally getting my mind clear and getting my life straightened out. Then all these medical problems come in, giving me a different kind of pain, which aggravates a lot of pain I've already had. And not just the physical pain, but the mental and emotional pain and the memories come back up. That's what I'm dealing with. So I know exactly what you're talking about. I promise you. This is the truth. But I know you got to go, so I don't want to keep talking to you about, keep talking you to death because I know you got to go. But I hope that I've been all right with you, and you don't mind me, because I didn't want to try to make it about me when I was talking to you about what you're going through. Because sometimes people do that. They'll talk with you and then it's about them, but that's not it. I just want to let you know that I've been in similar situations and I understand it. And I hope that I've been able to be a good friend. You know what I mean? The best that I can. Because I know there's a lot. If I told you some stuff, even about my childhood, oh, a lot of bad things happened. A lot of bad things happened. A lot of bad things happened. And I promise you, no matter how old I get, and I believe in God or spiritual, however anybody want to call it, that pain still hurts a lot though. It's kind of hard just for it to be over with like that. It's something you carry with the most of your life. And I think it gets a little easier, but not really, if that makes sense. I don't know, I'm talking to somebody out here. I'm talking to somebody. I know, man. I've been through it. I say, bless you. Keep on fighting. Bless you and keep on fighting, my dear. I wish you the best. But I know this life, I promise you. I know this life. This thing is wet. sure you don't want to come here? It will give yourself time to think. You tell me to put this on the heater, but can't really use it when it's wet like this. It stays wet. It makes me not even want to put no more in there. Put it on the heater for a minute because that's what it's for, to dry hands with the sheets. Guess what? Everybody uses it back to back. But I pray that you find some comfort and relief, Miss Jess. I promise you. It's a lot of this too. It's a lot of spiritual healing needed. A lot of spiritual healing needed, sweetie. I know she probably down by Miss Quinn. Are you here? Somebody might be here, and I thank Mr. Man so much. I'm gonna go see him anyway. Oh, you so sweet, Miss Quinn. You know what this is, though, Miss Quinn, because this is the truth. And see, just like with him, when he said that, I didn't want to keep talking over because I know she was trying to get her stuff out. But when he was saying that, I thought that he was saying, because I couldn't see right, and first of all, which is a shame, but I thought that he was saying that if I'm talking to someone that I shouldn't be saying anything that I'm going through negatively. I didn't understand it. Even if he said that, I promise you, I wasn't trying to take it the wrong way, but I was trying to let him know that I got to do it like this, no matter what it is, you know? And sometimes I get passionate, and I hope I don't sound like I'm being rude. And a lot of times I feel like crying when I get into it too, which is a good cry though, even if it's talking about some hurtful things. Oh, no, I went in there, honey, and I made me a bowl of super. That's all that was, Miss Quinn. And plus, I seen you was talking with Miss Beautiful Jess a little bit, so I was letting y'all have y'all thing, and I slipped off there to make me some soup right quick. That's all. And she's wonderful. I want to see her win. Anything I can do to help her out, because she's helping me. By me being able to talk to her is helping me out too. Even though we both hurting together, or we all hurting together, it's helping me just as amazing, you know? Yes, Miss Jess, go ahead and share to help yourself get some relief from whatever you're going through. You know, we know it's a lot. God bless you and bless the people that you're going to share this with, and hopefully you all help each other out. You know what I mean? I thank you for being my friend and listening to me and what I'm going through. You know what I mean? Because I know you got some stuff, and I got it, honey. Man, I roll out there, it's gonna be like, you know how you seen how long a red carpet could be, right? Okay. But God bless you, sis. And I wish you nothing but the best. And I know that you can do this. I know that you can do this. Bless you, my dear. Bless you and take care, all right? Because I promise you, it can get better. It just takes a while, and all of us have different times, you know what I mean? All of us have different times that we grow into whatever's meant to be for us. You get what I'm saying? And it's better said than done, but it definitely can be done, you know? Definitely can be done. Go share and be great. Get you something good out of it. Take something, you know, you add something and you take something positive from it and live your best life, sis. So I know how it is. And thank you so much for your time. Oh, you're so sweet, Miss Quinn. Thank you. I'm reading what you're saying now. I got to walk back up to the thing. I need a damn microphone to drag across this floor, you know. Jeez. Amen. Bye, beautiful Jess. Bye, Jess. And God, I'll just say, bless you, darling. Bless you, and I wish you all the best. And thank you so much for sharing your life with us. Miss Quinn, you are awesome. And I thank you for seeing me. I thank you for understanding me and knowing me. And I promise you, a lot of this stuff that you have shared, I feel the same way about you. you truly embody situations with people, and even if a lot of stuff that people are going through, even if you haven't been through it physically, any of us, we still are loving and decent enough people to understand and have compassion. But with me, half of honey, I got so much stuff. I don't even know how I'm still standing with other than God. You know what I mean? I don't. It can't be nobody but God and my faith and my spirit. That's the only way that this is working. Other than that, I'm up the creek without a paddle. Believe me. I got to figure out too with a computer because I can't keep doing it. See, usually if my computer is running right, I can get up and walk in with me in the kitchen and keep talking. I got to keep going up to the monitor and stuff. And your sister, I promise you, you already know what this is, Miss Quinn, too, because people are not. You can tell what people are after you start dealing with them a while. And all of us come here for real with our hearts on our sleeve, and we share stuff about ourselves that we don't have to because we feel comfortable and happy with each other. Because a lot of this stuff that we come on here, we don't have to talk about this necessarily. We could be on a whole nother tip and still make the same friends. It just be different because you're talking about other stuff. You know what I mean? Oh, Miss Quinn, you're gonna get me to you're dropping this hot soup on myself talking this girl. And I promise you, that's why I always say that too, Miss Quinn, and I feel the same about you too. No matter what we go through, good or bad, is not wasted. I promise you. Nothing we go through, good or bad, is not wasted. All of it is used for something. And even if like your darkest moments, that could brighten somebody else's life and become a light to you as well. You get what I'm saying? And I've learned that. Spirit. I'm just saying a quick prayer because I'm feeling wow. Times and troubles that you're going through, and you know it is. You know it is because you ever notice that some of the bad stuff that happened to you, God can use that to help somebody else out, but also make it a strength for you at some point in your life when you're ready to receive it as a strength, opposed to receiving it as something that hurts you so bad it can get a little bit better. It can get a little bit better. I know that because I got a lot of stuff that I realize. What's the problem today will be a strength tomorrow. I promise you. And I got a lot. I'm telling you, I got so much stuff that I don't even know. When I start saying it, I don't know, honey, it's gonna come out. It might scare people. And that's what happened. When you run into loving friends and close people that got your back, and we all can talk like this as people amongst each other, men, women, whoever want to come in and share. It helps. It helps because I've had some bad stuff, child. And I promise you, it hurts like hell even now. Even if it's something that happened years ago, and even though I've been trying to walk on my spiritual side and stuff, I still hurt. Sometimes I break down, that postpartum type of feeling thing. PTSD type stuff. You know what I'm trying to tell you? It do. It do, because some of it may stay with you the rest of your life, but you still try to get through it. You still keep trying to live, and you still keep moving, but it still can affect you. And I know with that trap, I know what it's like to be trapped in your own mind. You know what I mean? And there's a lot of people that I know, and kids and stuff, that's on the spectrum, that's trapped in ways like that too. But they're brilliant, and they got their own world going, but they live differently than us. And I can feel some of that. Because I question a lot about myself, a lot of things that could have been or what is for sure with me and all that too. because sometimes we can have stuff that happens to us that cause a disorder in the brain chemistry, you know what I mean, the psychopathy. So with that being said, some of us got some stuff that's hereditary, some of us got some stuff that's been brought on by environmental stuff and fears and things. But honey, girl, let me tell you, I can tell you a whole lot of that type of stuff, a whole lot through my whole life. And you got that right, Miss Quinn. We all, and we all got our own cross to bear too. And I know that a lot of times when we go through stuff in life, when you're going through it, obviously we know it's happening to us, but we feel like we're the only one a lot of times too, unfortunately. That's right. That's right, Miss Quinn. Throw to the side. And sometimes when you in your pain, when you're in your pain, you feel like it's only you. And I promise you, no matter how many people in my life that I've dealt with that have been through the same stuff as me, worse, whatever way you want to call it, I've always still felt at some time that I was alone. And that was because that's what that type of thing does. It isolates you. I hope so, but I ain't good at it as you. That's why I was telling you to do it. Just trying to take some pictures of some Valentine's Day food before folks eat it up in there, and have something else to post, you know. But yeah, Miss Quinn, it ain't no joke out here. I promise you. Yes, you're right about that, Miss Quinn. I promise you. Oh my goodness. And I know for a fact, I'm gonna tell you the truth too about me. Is a lot of times when I've listened to people talk about stuff, some stuff that I never experienced, but when they tell you about it, you feel it. You feel it too. If you care about them, or if you're a caring person in the world, it could be a total stranger going through something and you will feel it. If you're that type of person that love on people, you know what I mean? You will definitely feel it. As if it happened to you. You know what I mean? You can even look at a commercial and see somebody struggling with a medical problem. It don't have to be a child. Somebody that's suffering, that's homeless, any kind of thing that's even, look at yourself and feel it. I mean it. Because there's so many of us out here that are, hurting. I promise you. And it's not easy to turn that around. And I know with me, any of that type of stuff that you're dealing with phobias and stuff like that, I could tell you so much stuff. I could tell you things that I do, like when I leave out, I have to make sure I check the stove and stuff like that, and make sure everything is off, and a few things that I like to do because sometimes you be forgetting. Did I wait a minute now? I was cooking and I took that pot off the stove and I had a phone call. Did I turn it off? You know what I mean? It's what happens. Those are typical occurrences that we all have in our lives. You know what I mean? So we all got something going on here. No matter what that may look like for somebody else, we all have something, and everybody don't get a path with everything. Yes, it is, because I tell you, your secrets make you sick. Your secrets make you sick, Miss Quinn. And a lot of times with the stuff that you've been through in your life, that's the harder times, a lot of times it takes you just as long to purge them. You get what I mean? Because I know anything that we go through, good or bad, I know that it's not wasted, but I didn't know that before. And you know how many years that I've been, stuck here with this stuff bottled up inside. So it's going to take me, oh my gosh, it's going to take me a long time. I already know, because it didn't happen quickly. This has been a long time. The stuff that's happened has happened long years. And I know that I have wasted and messed up a lot of my life because this stuff has held me back and kept me locked down. And it still does. It ain't over. I still got a whole lot of work to do. And I am, walking with God the best I can. I make mistakes. I'm working on my salvation. There's a whole lot still going on, but at the same time, I'm trying. And that's all we can do. Because, see, people think that whenever you have a relationship with God, that this stuff magically goes away. And he does work miracles. That's not what I'm saying. I'm talking about us. We're not capable of miracles like God. So we have to do our part. Everybody keep on saying this stuff. Well, if God is this, God, well, how come this don't go like that? That's not how it works. We're looking at the screen again. Yes, ma'am, Miss Quinn, and that's exactly how it is, and that's how a lot of us end up with a lot of our physical problems as well too. Is because this stuff be in. You know how that stuff. You know how they say, just like when they say when you're stressed out. Stress can cause physical problems with you, high blood pressure, have your sugar levels off, your mind messed up. It's true. All of that's true. I promise you. All of that is true. And a lot of us don't have no control over certain stuff. Like I'm saying, for instance, if you've been abused or attacked by somebody or anything like that, a lot of times, especially with me, I be trying to, get this, myself wrapped up the right way with God so that I don't have to hurt so much. But I think some of this is my cross to bear. Some of it I need to experience it to process it. Because just because God is healing and he works miracles doesn't mean that I don't do my part. You get what I'm saying? I have to do my part. It's not just to sit back and have him do everything for me. But I got to do the work myself so that I can help heal myself. It's not just left up to him. And then once you ask him for healing and he heals you, if you're still caught up with it, there's no need to even try to feel that you're going to recover because you're blinded and caught up yourself. You're not going to get healed if you don't feel it and if you don't believe it. And like I said, that's why I feel that I struggle with a lot of that stuff myself, as far as feeling that you're worth it or you deserve it or not, because of the fact that you haven't forgiven yourself. So how can you receive his, you know what I mean? Receive him fully if you still on one. You know what I mean? And that's the truth. That's the absolute truth. Because if you're not doing what he say, how can you feel better if you don't believe what he said? because it ain't no joke. I'm reading some of this stuff here too. That stuff right there, it's not an option, you know what I mean? It's not an option. You got to do your part because God give us free will. God has given us so many opportunities to free ourselves from a lot of stuff. And whoever don't believe in God, if they're just spiritual atheists, believe in this and believe in that, I'm still saying, if you feel that there's something better that you could have in your life, unless you open up to receive it, it's not going to work for you no matter what nobody say. If you don't believe in God's word, it's not going to work for you either. You're not going to make it out of there. There's no joke. It is no joke. I'm telling you, I got a lot of stuff, and I know, like it with me, everybody that come and listen to they listen to the live is gonna hear me mostly talking if they don't read the chat, and they're gonna be like, "Whoa, Rruk, this," and I'm be, "Yeah, and yet sure is, and sure did, and what about it? And what you hiding? Oh, yeah, yeah." Thought so. See, that's what I'm trying to tell you, because I know a lot of times we say a lot of stuff that people want to say. You know what I mean? You know what I'm talking about? Because a lot of times, when you talk like this too, a lot of people be like, "Well, she telling all her business to everybody." That ain't it, honey. Where y'all at? Where y'all at? That's what I'm saying. Where are y'all at though with these people? Who are these people? Who are they? These folks like that. Yes, ma'am. Yes, Miss Quinn. Yes, that's exactly what I'm talking about, Miss Quinn. Yes, ma'am. Mhm. See, I understand what she mean about that because I had a situation. Yes. I'm telling you, Miss Quinn, I promise you, and I don't want it to be that way. And like I said, I don't come on here trying to preach to nobody or say anything about myself that I'm dealing with to bring anybody down. I know for a fact that your secrets keep you sick, and I know for a fact that there's nobody in this world that's going to ever live in this world. I'm not talking about the promised land. I'm talking about in this life and never experience pain, hurt. We all are born to die. Number one, we're born in the dying world. Do you understand what I'm saying? So anything that happens to us is nothing new. This is all come to pass. You get what I'm saying? This is not the beginning or the first time, the first rodeo. We're not the only people that walk this earth that experiencing the same type of turmoil. It's just gotten worse, but it's happening. You get what I'm saying? It's just gotten worse. Because if you look at, like when we talk about these stories in the Bible, if you look to see how old people used to live back in the days, you can tell that time has gotten shorter. You know what I'm saying? Time has gotten shorter. I need to get that book and explain. I need that because, honey, what I got going on with me, I think that a lot of this stuff wouldn't be happening if I could heal spiritually from knowing exactly where it's coming from. I know a little bit, but not enough. I need that book and explain because I know that a lot of our physical stuff is due to psychological and emotional stuff that causes and visits you in a way of high blood pressure, cholesterol, depression. Come on. I don't mean to sound weird, and I'm not saying people don't got no chemical imbalance and problems, but I'm just saying the spiritual side needs to heal. So we keep taking stuff for the body. See what I'm trying to tell you? Anything that we do, I got this show, I get this done. oh, I got this pain, so I take a headache. Spirit. The spirit needs healing. The spirit needs healing. I need to know what you're talking about, girl. I need to know that book because I need that. She said, I'm reading books. I need to find out what them books are, Miss Quinn, because I keep trying to tell folks that this stuff here that we're going through here, we definitely need to treat the spiritual side of things as well. And a lot of people think that you're crazy because a lot of them, not you, I mean in general, us people that speak like this is crazy or we off. But see what it is, they don't believe that. A lot of people that can tell you that you sound crazy if you're talking about healing the spiritual part of yourself, that means they're not really believers. Because if you believe in God, you have to believe in the spirit. You understand what I'm saying? And I need to know more about that because I always felt that when you heal the soul and the spirit, a lot of this physical stuff can get under control too. You hear what I'm saying? You know what I'm talking about, Miss Quinn. I don't care what nobody say. I feel that, you know how they said the root. I feel like a lot of stuff that we're going through manifests itself into medical issues. I'm not saying that, like I said before, because you get somebody on here that's hanging in the background, because I've been noticing that a lot of people, no disrespect to anybody, a lot of people will sit up here and let you talk your head off and they won't say nothing. And then they pop in when you say something they want to try to argue with you about or shut you down. You know what I'm trying to tell you. Pop up, Mary Poppins. Poppin'. Remember Pop Rocks? Oh, okay. That's the other one. Okay. Oh, my phone started. I'm gonna Hey, what's up? Good. How you doing? Okay, just a little longer, huh? Mm-hmm. Come in, Miss Quinn. Oh, they made a big mess. Say it. So it's taking you a little bit. Okay. You still in the midst of it right now. Okay. Well, I'm glad everything is all right. care. I was just playing with you. You know what that is. Y'all women's, y'all females know. Y'all older than me, some of you. Y'all know better. Come on now, I'm gonna see what Miss Quinn got up in here. These folks here to take me on a long ride. Hey, Wiz. Come on, Anna. Here we go. What did Miss Quinn say? Because I need to find them folks. And this folks here is something else, child. Yeah, I'm just reading Miss Quinn. Books I'm reading I got from Amazon. They are something you can download for free. Hello, Liddy Mai. How you doing, sweetheart? Thank you for coming. Happy. I know it's getting late, but happy Valentine's Day. It's still Valentine's Day here. And I celebrate the whole month. Happy Valentine's Day. Thank you so much for coming, my dear. I appreciate you. You are awesome. How nice of you to stop in. I appreciate it. Wow. Awesome. Thank you so much. I hope you're doing well and having a good Valentine's Day. I appreciate you coming in. How you doing? Did you get anything special? Because I put up a video for Valentine's Day, and I got another one that I'm going to put up, and then I'm going to do 2 Instagram posts just for some love and inspiration. I hope I'm saying her name right. Liddy Mai. It's a beautiful name. I hope I'm saying it right. And Miss Quinn, you said I can check out this stuff on Amazon. I'm walking away, Miss Quinn, again, y'all. I'm sorry. On Amazon. I'm trying to get that information so that I can go check that out because I need that. And that's what it's called. She said PDF version. That's what it's called, Miss Quinn. Thank you so much, Liddy Mai. I'm probably saying the name wrong. It's a pretty name. Thank you so much, beautiful lady. I hope you are enjoying your Valentine's Day. And I'm a little messed up right now because I got some issues with my computer. And I got a mess over here. I got it rigged all. It's a mess. So I'm having to walk away from the computer and come back because I don't have my computer working right. So I'm using a long HDMI cord and I'm way across the room, and this is like 7 feet long so that I can sit in the more comfortable chair. And man, it's a mess. Liddy Mai, you are so sweet, honey. Thank you so much for coming in. You are awesome, my dear. How nice. She's made me smile. She always comes in to check me. Let me make sure I get her straightened out too, because this is my girl right here. Thank you, girl. I appreciate you, girlie. Bless you, bless you. And Miss Quinn, is that, and I don't want to keep going backwards and forth because I'm trying to, enjoy everybody. But is that what you were talking about? Is that what I look under, what you put under there for the, you said from the Amazon book? Because I need to know more, and I don't know why I haven't looked into this stuff a long time ago, because it came to mind. And for some reason, I didn't look into this to get deep into it to understand it. Thank you, Liddy Mai. Shout out to your channel. I will definitely be coming to see you again soon, darling. I appreciate your time. Hey, what's happening? Viking Gaming, how you doing? Thank you so much. What's happening? Thank you for the thumbs up. I'll take it. Happy Valentine's Day. Happy Valentine's Day. Thank you for coming. I appreciate you. Shout out to you and your lovely channel. Wow, awesome people coming through. I appreciate it. I am here with my dear sister Quinn, and we trying to do this thing called life. She said, do you know what it is? Viking Gaming. Thank you so much. Shout out to Viking Gaming channel. What's up? Oh, how nice of him to come. And what is Miss Quinn asking me? He says, YouTube mate. Thank you, mate. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for coming. She said, yes, send it on IG, Miss Quinn. That would be even better. Thank you, my darling. Oh, I can't say your name right. She has a pretty name. Kakuda. Palm. Thank you, beautiful, for coming. Happy Valentine's Day to you, love. Thank you so much for giving me some of your time before you get some sleep. I appreciate it. God bless you, my dear. You are awesome. I thank you dearly. Thank you so much for coming. That's so nice of you to come just before you go to bed. That's nice. I really appreciate it. Happy Valentine's Day. You are awesome, Miss Palm. Is that all right if I call you that until I can say your name right? I don't know what it is, but I've been having a hard time. I don't know. I'm getting old pronouncing names. Thank you so much, darling, for stopping in. You are awesome. Thank you so much. I hope you're doing well, and I hope you are able to get some good sleep. She said it's bedtime. That is so nice of you to come in. Oh, thank you, beautiful. Oh, she makes me feel like crying, Miss Tom. You are so sweet. Oh, thank you, sweetheart. Thank you. And have a blessed rest night. I hope you get you some good sleep. You deserve it because I know you work hard. You're a good person. You deserve to get you some good sleep. God bless you, my darling. You are so kind. God bless you, love. You are awesome. Thank you so much. And that is so nice of you to come in and say hi to me. She says, Mom, she says, nearly 1 a.m. here in UK. Oh, yes, you got to go to bed, sister. Yes, sis, it is that time. Oh, my goodness. Ooh, yes. I keep forgetting, too, we all are in different time zones. You definitely got to get you some sleep, my dear. I appreciate you coming. And I hope you get some good rest, because you know how it is when we don't get that good rest, especially as women. We got a lot of stuff that we have to do in our life. So I pray that you get you some sleep, honey, a good night's sleep. Well, good morning, actually, because you're past the time. Oh, my goodness, my dear. God bless you. How nice of you to stop in to say hi to me, knowing that it's that time and you need to get rest. That's very sweet of you. I thank you so much, my dear. Thank you. I appreciate it. Wow, I feel so happy. Thank you. She makes me smile. Oh, she's awesome. She got an awesome channel, you guys. I want her. I want to hear her the next time I go to your live. I want to hear you say your name so that I can pronounce it, beautiful lady. I feel so bad that I can't pronounce your name right, so I'm gonna call you Tom, if that's okay, until I get my senses. You are welcome, beautiful. You are welcome. You deserve it. You got a nice channel over there. You're a good people. You're a loving woman. Let's grow together. Amen. Let's grow together. We are stronger in numbers, aren't we? We all stick together and we help each other live this thing called life in any kind of way we can to lift each other up. And we give thanks and praise to God for that. And we're all sisters and brothers, you know what I mean? All around the world. And by us being able to talk like this on YouTube is bringing us closer together. And I'm glad I met my sister in the UK. You are amazing. Thank you, sweetheart. She said, everybody call me Pom. Oh, I'm right on time. Oh, yay. Let's get it. Okay, see? Now I didn't do so bad. Because I'm like, gosh, I can't say her name right. I can't say her name right. And by you saying people call you Pom, I think that is so cute. I think that is so cute, Pom. Amen, sister. You already know. Give God all the glory. Give God all the glory. I promise you, there's nothing we can do, say, or be without giving God the glory. I promise you. We got a lot that we got to do in life, but if we don't turn to God for it, we are nowhere without Him. And I always tell people, because we talk about a lot of stuff when people come and sit with me over here, and we always have to know that no matter what we go through, good or bad, it's not wasted. Anything that happens in our life, God has a plan for us, and it makes us stronger. because I realize when I'm at my weakest times and when I'm dealing with bad things, even if it's medical, if it's somebody that passed away in my family, a problem with money, any of those things that you fight through and you let God help you get through, you come out stronger. Anything bad that happens to you, it makes you stronger. I know we may have emotional issues. You know what I mean? When bad stuff happens to us. I know we may have some physical issues when bad stuff happens to us, but when we lean on God and we win that journey, we come out stronger. I promise you, a lot of bad things that I've been through in my life, if it wasn't for me having faith in God, I don't think that I would be able to make it. You know what I mean? In this life, we can't have the good without the bad. That's the promise that He has for us for the next life. And I promise you, I am working on trying to get through this life so that I can make it for the next life. But we all have to deal with whatever it is. And I promise you, I know. Because if you look at it like now, and if you ever look at Bible stories and stuff, there's a lot of people that live way longer than us. Yes, ma'am. Yes, Palm. You know what I mean? Because I was looking in the Bible, and you know how they got the story, like they started off a lot of Bibles with Adam and Eve. Well, if you look at those stories, Adam lived until he was like 800 and something years old. He had his third child when he was over 100 years old. These days, we're lucky if somebody lived to be 100. Back then, they got to live all the way up until like 800. So you can tell the world is dying. You know what I mean? And I don't mean it in a negative way, because I know a lot of us have kids out here and grandkids, and you want to see them live and have a future. But the world is aging. The world is aging. The moment a woman becomes pregnant with a baby, the child is starting to develop. That's aging. That's aging. That's aging. And if you can tell by the weather, I don't care where everybody lives around the whole world, we all are experiencing different changes in the weather, different stuff. This is not the same as it used to be. And I keep trying to tell people, when I look up at the sun doesn't seem as beautiful as it was before. It looks more dimmer. When I look at the moon doesn't look as happy as I'm used to seeing it. You know what I mean? Even when I got flowers that I grow and they come back naturally on their own, they're not growing back as good and fluffy, as nice as they were back then. It's coming apart. You know what I mean? Things are falling, yes, everywhere, everywhere. And I keep trying to tell people that if you don't have your faith to fall back on while this world is falling apart, where are you going to end up going if you don't want to go to heaven? Because this is coming apart bad. I mean, all of the air quality of the air. I look at different places, like when I be in like the United States, there's a lot of changes with the snow. If you look at the texture of the snow, if you look at what the rain is, how the rain, like I've had times where the rain has fallen on my umbrella, my raincoat, my clothes, and rolled right off. Now the rain is leaving a stain that don't come out. You know what I mean? There's something here. There's something here. And when you talk like this, people don't want to believe you. But if you take a look at what's happening in life, you can tell that we're here and there's something happening. Just like you can look at yourself and seeing how you used to look 10 years ago. The world is going through the same thing. He said, without faith, our faith we're nothing. That's right. Faith without works is nothing. And if you don't have faith in God, you don't have anything. No one comes before God. And I keep telling people, no matter, I don't care what it is. I don't care if you have a car, if you have a ball, if you have a toy. Nothing that we have in this life is possible without having faith in the Lord to provide for us. And a lot of people don't understand that. You have to have faith because there's nothing greater. What do you believe in? Because the world can show you a lot of awful things, but if you don't have faith to lean on for your strength, you don't have nowhere to go. You don't have no higher power or something more to believe in, so that you can keep fighting. Fighting. Actually, we have to fight for faith because people are so negative and so much bad stuff is happening in the world that we fall off. And just like us, if we look at ourselves every day, we're aging. You can think of some times when you were young and you didn't have a couple of the wrinkles on your face, your hair changing colors, different things with people. Your fingernails are not as nice as they used to be. You're looking at, if your kids are growing up or grandkids or people that you know, or if your mother's getting older, your grandmother's getting older, so are we. So what do? We lean on our faith because we know that there's going to be life after this life. We're going to finally get a chance to go to paradise, but we can't make it unless we have faith. And a lot of people say it, but they don't have it. because I noticed that when we have bad things happen to us, if we don't hold on the strength of the Lord, we can't make it. And I know I have a lot of times that I try my best to fight through my emotions because we live in the flesh. And a lot of times when you live in the flesh, your emotions get to you more stronger than your spiritual side. And I keep trying to tell people that you have to look at life as, you know you're human, but you know you're in the flesh, but what about your spirit? Nothing happens to the spirit. And I keep trying to tell people that even though our body is aging, our spirit can live on, but we have to support our spirit. We have to represent our spiritual side, because if we let that fall apart, what do we have? That's when you lose your faith. Faith is to believe in the things that you cannot see. Faith is to believe in that there is a God. And then what I like to do too is when I'm going through a lot of stuff in my life, I like to write down the good, the in between, and the bad. And if you look at all of those things, you find faith. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am, Palm. You understand what I'm talking about. When you look at all of the stuff in your life, you know how sometimes it's kind of easy to sit back and think everything is so bad because you experience some negative things in your life. But if you really sit back and look at your life, you have just as many good things going on, if not more better things going on than the negative, because we cannot fall apart just because we don't get what we want and don't have no faith and give up. We have to see that, you know what, look, okay, right now, I'll just make something up. For example, right now I got to go get a surgery. Just say I got to go get a surgery, right? So I get the surgery. You got to go through the healing. Okay, so you had the surgery, you're going through the healing. Now you're in the middle, you're getting better, and then you go to the next level. You see what I mean? So you got the bad, the in between, then you get to the good. That's what faith is too. To know that you know that there is a good ending. There is a rainbow. You know what I mean? And there's more than a pot of gold at the end of the rainbow. The spirit, the bright. You see how bright when they say you see a pot of gold at the end of the rainbow? Do you imagine when we get to put our eyes on the Lord Jesus Christ? Do you imagine what that's going to be like? People didn't pay attention to oh, thank you so much, beautiful lady. I appreciate it, Prom. Just like when we look at Moses, when Moses carried the 10 Commandments, do you see how he changed each time he went up to get a commandment? Do you see how he aged? Because God says, behold, you are standing on holy ground. So you know that for you to be able to stand around God is blinding, but with love and faith and acceptance. You get what I mean? So with us now in the flesh, we cannot see that. That's why we have to keep our spiritual side up. You understand what I mean? Because if you don't have that, what is it though? If you don't have hope, why don't we have hope? Why wouldn't we have faith? Don't you have faith when you go and sit in the chair? You know that you can sit in the chair. When you go downstairs and go in your refrigerator, you know you got a refrigerator. Though that's faith right there, because you know that it's there. You believe that it's there. Or if you say, you know what, if I work hard, I don't have a car right now, but I can get a car. If I work hard, I can make sure I put groceries in the house. All of that is faith. All of it's faith. You know what I mean? And a lot of people don't see that. And we got to understand, with every blessing, there's a battle. With every blessing, there is a battle. And we have to make sure, a lot of times when we make big decisions, we cannot make a heart decision in the wrong kind of place. And we can't make a head decision with our heart, because sometimes you need to make a strong decision, but you get too emotional and then you end up making the wrong decision. And we have to pay attention to how we present our spiritual lives. Because I notice a lot of people don't understand that when you're out and you're living your life, people need to see the God in you. Because what faith without works means what? Faith without works means what? Nothing. Because you have to, if you got faith, you have to step into your faith. You have to live your faith. And a lot of times people don't do that. We can't be caught up in the world. We can't be caught up in the world. We cannot turn our trouble into trauma, because a lot of times when you have things that's wrong with you, we can't just flip out. We have to understand and believe there's something greater. She said, Spirit. Yes, I do. Yes, amen. Yes, I do, Palm. The Father, the Son, the Holy Spirit, the Trinity. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. I believe, yes.
I believe we have a Father God. I believe in His Son Jesus, and I believe that God, the Spirit, the Holy Spirit lives in us. In the name of Jesus, amen. Father, Son, yes. And that's in my prayers. Every prayer that I say, I always say, in the name of the Father, the Son, the Holy Spirit. Amen. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. I definitely do. That is something that has been true, and I've seen it. I've seen it and I know it. You know what I mean? I know it. And I respect myself enough to where I know that when I make mistakes and I get upset and I feel some kind of way, I know that God is working on me. I know that my salvation is between me and Him. And no matter what I do, good or bad, it's not wasted. No matter what happens, good or bad, it's not wasted. And I promise you, if I didn't have that, I don't know where I would be because I don't do good on my own. I need Him. You know what I mean? We cannot let our faith go into crisis. Yes, ma'am. Yes, He is. Yes, He is. Amen. Oh boy. Yes, ma'am. Yes, I do. Yes, He is. Our Lord. Yes. 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 Yes, ma'am. Yes, I do. Yes, ma'am. I do. I do. He is our Savior. There's no way that anything that we're doing or going to do is possible without Him. Who's going to save us when this is all over with? When the body is gone, who is going to save us? When we pass away, to be absent from the body is to be present with the Lord. Who is going to be our Savior? There's only one. There's only one way. Yes, ma'am. I believe in it. I believe. I believe. Yes, I am a believer. You know what I mean? Because a lot of us people are divided by this and that, and we praise. A lot of people praise rich and famous people, the king, the queen. But what about the Lord? What about the Lord? A lot of people always say this and that, and then they ignore God. And then when they get in trouble, they run to God. And sometimes when it comes to God, we can't just seek Him for His hands. We have to seek Him for His face. Yes, oh, I know about the rapture, honey. Listen, it's happening now. It's happening now. Oh, yes, my dear. The rapture is happening right now. People do not understand. The rapture is happening right now. And I keep telling people, get ready. Get yourself right with God. And you know, the rapture has been going and going, but people don't pay attention to it until something happens to them and then they want to jump into it. But you have to see that this is something that's evolving every day of our lives. And if you don't have yourself together before you know it, it's going to be whoop. But if you walk in the Spirit, you see it coming little by little, and that's how God prepares His people for their journey. You see it coming little by little, just like in the Bible. It took them for, I believe, it was an 11-day trip. It took them 40 years because they didn't believe and they didn't listen to God. What happened to Jonah when he got swallowed up by the whale? He didn't listen to God. God kept telling him, you need to go to Nineveh. He wouldn't listen. So what happened? He got swallowed up by a whale and forced to go where he was told to go. And you think about it, what person do you know that could live and get swallowed, that can get swallowed up by a whale and live if we don't have a Savior? Who could ever survive being swallowed by a whale? Even the shark, who could live? And he lives because we have a God. That's the whole thing that I keep trying to tell people. You have to know that you know. You have to know that you know. And once again, no matter what we go through in our life, good or bad, God has a plan for all of it in the end. We just have to hold on. We have to hold on. And people don't understand all of this stuff that we got going on in the world is leading us further to doom. We're already, going down, but it's getting worse and worse. If you even look at stuff with what's in the stores, like if you go to grocery, it's different stuff for different people, but I've been seeing it around the world. When you go to different places, there's different stuff happening. Oh, you go ahead, my dear, and have you a good rest. I thank you for stopping by, and I understand, darling. Go ahead. I got some other people that's in here too, but you need to get your rest, girl. I appreciate you coming by, and I thank you in the name of Jesus. I thank you for my sister in Christ stopping through here. So if you have to go, you go ahead and go to bed, and you take care. And thank you so much for coming by and spending a little bit of your time with me before you get some rest. And I pray that you're able to get you some good sleep, okay? And God bless you, my dear. Well,
believe. Yes, and it's lovely too that you asked me all of the stuff, and all of it is me. Oh my God. And I know that you're asking because you are a sister in Christ as well. You see, I definitely know we're going to see each other in heaven because I'm definitely going to heaven. Thank you so much for your time, my beautiful sister in Christ. You have a blessed and a good rest, and you take care, okay? And I definitely will see you sooner and later because I would definitely keep coming to your channel, checking you and visiting you and enjoying your content. And I'll see you on the next one, okay? God bless you. Amen. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Yes, I will. Yes, I will. Thank you, my darling. Thank you. Bless you too. Have a good one and stay safe. Get that sleep because it's very important. You were awesome. You just made me smile even more. Amen. Amen. I talk about so many different things over here that it's amazing. We talk about everything. Up, down, and all around. See you later, beautiful. He says, good night, I mean good morning. I hear you, sis. You take care and bless you, all right? And get some rest. So nice of you to pop by just before you go to bed. I appreciate that. And I know 1 something in the morning is late. I know actually it's the next day, right? After 12, anytime after 12. Take care. Bye for now, and I definitely will see you sooner than later. Amen. Amen. Yes, Miss Quinn, if you're still there, hit me up. Hit me up on the DM for that information because I gotta find out. I want to reach in, and then there's some more stuff too that I know from what you gonna let me know what books to look for. And I think there's some areas in the Bible that should cover what we were talking about as well, my dear. Wow, I am meeting so many wonderful people. I appreciate it. And I appreciate her for coming in, Miss Palm, because she said she was going to bed and she was just stopping by to say hi, and she was willing to chill and listen to God, us speak about God. And I love the questions. I'm so glad I met Miss Palm because I can tell that she's a believer. You can see the type in Miss Palm because she asked me the same stuff that we talk about all the time. I can tell that she's spiritual and that she's a believer too, because she just got into it asking me about do I believe that Jesus is our Savior. You've been here, right? And she's asking me, do I believe in the rapture? Okay, thank you, beautiful. I got my phone charged, and I told you I'd be looking, walking away to talk and read. I'd be running people on my phone too. So I'm charging my phone right now, so I'll be able to look at it in a few minutes. Because like I said, I got one extra computer that I run. That one to support people, and I also use my phone. But then my personal computer that I have here is messed up now because I dropped it. But I love when people come in and talk about God like that and ask and believe. It made me feel so good. You know what I mean? And she asked me some very key, good questions.